Hi. We see. Do you hear me too? Yeah, but maybe not the best microphone. Yes? Okay. Awesome. I should actually try my other setup as well. Or we can do it later, to be fair. Because I have my phone for a IRL stream. And I think that's what I'll be doing after I have done the stage stuff. So, yeah. I can quickly show you guys what's happening here. Hi, Annie. Hello. Yeah, I did my own curls. Can you believe it? Becoming a professional. So this is where I am right now. And hi to Irv, Slarum, and Morenbladet. And this is basically where I am. So they have lots of PCs here. People are playing Night Rain. There's people in queue like here. They were in queue for like an hour before everything even opened, just to get ready to play Night Rain. And then back here is the stage. And basically this is where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be hosting from there and commentating on the game. And yeah, so this is my little corner here. There's these PCs are a bit exclusive, I guess, because they're built up to also be streaming PCs. That's why I have a camera, for example. The computers in front of me, they don't have cameras. Those are only for playing. And yeah, so I have been given the rights to use this setup, which is really nice. Meaning if I want to, after doing the stage stuff, if I want to sit here and play Night Rain, I can do so. So, pretty good. Elden Ring command needs a space because it breaks the link. Mart, could you come here? Apparently the command needs a space. After now, exclamation mark, a space. And then we should pin it too. Yeah. Oh, is it fixed already? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm pinning this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's really bright. But yeah, I have learned to do my own curls, which is pretty fun. You know, yesterday, before going out, I spent like half an hour trying to do my hair, and I couldn't figure it out. I even burnt my finger. Oh, it's a time pin. I'll fix it. And then I was getting so pissed. I was like, how does this work? I've done it before. Why doesn't it work? So I did it in like a different way. And when I finally did it the different way, then it suddenly worked. And I couldn't believe it actually. Oh, my hair. One sec. Okay. There we go. Did wrong I did it wrong yesterday. I did it correct before, but I did it wrong yesterday. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm really excited about doing this Elden Ring thing. Thank you to Twitch for getting me onto this project, and I'm really excited. I have played like a little bit, but my experience is very, very limited. I actually have the game on right now. So yeah, and yeah, the team is well aware. A lot of people haven't really had a chance to play it in general, so it's about, you know, discovering the game together. Pre-played. I have not played anywhere enough to know everything, obviously, but it's okay. We'll do our best and experience and just, you know, witness what's going on together. Fire lines through. Yeah. That's actually. Can I switch those off? Maybe I could try switch those off. I don't see it. I'm leaving soon anyway, so it's okay. But it's true. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. I think this camera in general is not the best, but it's okay. Pre-recorded stream. Yeah, no, I'm really excited. Oh, I think they're starting to switch things now.
9.5 minutes. You be up there.
In how much?
9.5.
9 minutes?
9.5.
Okay. Do we have a scene with the stream? Oh, here. Rerun. Okay, I'll show you again. There. Okay, so yeah, basically that's the official thing. I have alarm, you just switch that off. Okay, well, that means that we do have a little bit of time. So I could also test my IRL setup. Here. Actually, you know what? Let's not do IRL setup. I wanted to, I wanted to take a look at the game itself. Because I wanted to, and I figure that you guys may want to see it for yourselves as well. I'll use controller. Yeah, this is me just walking around. I don't know if you guys have game sounds. You can change character here. So these are the 6 different classes. The Wilder is basically the character or the class that you come into the game when you get introduced, like the tutorial. It's like an all-round solid character. It's like good at most things, pretty much. And also another thing that's really good with this one is you see the passive ability. You can see all this, right? Yeah, you see the passive ability, Sixth Sense, cheat death a single time. This is also really useful if you're new because, you know, you're still learning some boss moves and stuff like that. So it's really useful to just have that extra chance to survive certain things. Then you also have the grappling claw, which is nice for like movement. And yeah, so he's like just an all-around good character. The Guardian is like the tanky dude. So he's good at surviving and yeah, being able to, he's usually the one that's last standing. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, Night Rain is Elden Ring, a spin-off co-op version of it. So it's mostly designed around playing in a group with 3 people. It is possible to play solo, and there are certain build decisions that you can make to make that, you know, a good experience. But a lot of things are based on having teammates. And when you're in a team, it can be a really good choice to sometimes have Annie smells of some chronos, to have somebody who is good at surviving, because if you do die, what happens is you get downed, and then your friend can res you, right? So it's really useful to have somebody who is good at surviving, maybe some lethal hits, so that you can be the one to help your friends get back up again. Yeah, sorry, I think when I'm all tabbing and stuff, it's like dropping frames. I apologize. Are you guys able to switch off those lights? Do you know? Those 2. Maybe check behind them to see if it's... Maybe they have some circle behind them. And that one. Perfect, thank you. I think those are fine. Yeah, thank you. Okay, that should be a bit better, I think. That should be awesome. Yeah, I think he's trying to figure it out. Yeah, I think it's a lot better now. I should fix the camera to be a bit thinner, but bigger, so you can see me better, but not taking too much space on the screen. Oh, the monitor. Could you switch off the monitor too? Thank you. Okay, that should be good. Also, I need to change... Okay. Changing hairline side as well. Alright, that feels better. Alright, so yeah, so we were talking about the classes, right? I wanted to double check... No, I don't want to pick it. Go back. I wanted to double check what his ultimate was. Powerful single attack that launches 9 stake with a bit... Oh yeah, okay, so just a big damage, basically. Guardian, so he was a tanky guy. He has a whirlwind, beat wing to whip up a wind-churning cyclone, which is really good for actually ad clearing. Like, so he's his damage is not so good compared to the other classes, but he's good at surviving, right? But with this wind ability, he is pretty decent at clearing packs, like you know, like smaller mobs. It's pretty decent, like a big group of mobs. Then he's pretty good at clearing them. Steel guard plant, feet embrace with shield for a more powerful guard, and then ultimate, leap up and dive back down to raised protective area. That ability actually looks really cool. I don't know if there's a quick way for me. I think there was like an arena testing area, if I can remember how to find it, where we could even test some of the abilities. Let's read about them first. It's good for me to repeat, and also it means I can, you know, inform you guys at the same time as learning it myself. I should probably open my Twitch chat here, because it's hard. I only have one monitor, so if I'm in game, I don't see you guys. Okay, there we go. There is a practice yard, right? Yeah, there's a practice yard. Yeah. I think you can even, I think there's a fast portal to get there too. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm being picked up in 2 minutes. And we will make sure to stream the thing so you can see what's going on, so don't worry about it. And then we have the Iron Eye, which is basically a ranged, you can see he's wearing a bow. Or is it a she? So basically it's like a ranged class for people who like shooting arrows, like a hunter type of gameplay. You have Eagle Eye, keenly observant eye discovers more items to obtain from foes. So this is a passive buff to your team for more discovery. It's a he, okay. So basically it's really solid to have an Iron Eye on your team because it gives everybody ability to find more loot. And loot is really important in this game mode. Loot is so important. You have limited time, so the better loot you can get faster, the better it is. Did you study all these classes? Yeah, I've been trying to read on them, and honestly, this is even helping me like get reminded of things. So it's really good to talk to you guys about it too. Marking is also a really high source of damage. It basically it's like a build-up thing, and then it does damage. And I guess that's like the skill check on this class, being able to like keep up with that damage at all times. Like, don't forget to use your marking. It's so important. Keep up the damage. It's like a DPS rotation. And then single shot, fire powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defense. Also high damage ability. The Raider is a very solid fighter. Essentially, he's very strong, stands his ground. Is very good versus poise. You know the poise mechanic of Elden Ring, where like it can stagger bosses and stuff like that. The Raider is very good at that. And his abilities: taking damage boost, retaliate potency, cannot be knocked down while using it. So himself is like, a pretty sturdy guy. Retaliate assumes attack stance and pummel vigorously. And then he has the totem, yes, into earth to summon a giant tombstone. So those are, yeah, he's an absolute unit, exactly. Then we have the recluse. My favorite, seeing some kind of casters. She has, what was her abilities? Collect affinity residues of targets to fire an affinity exploiting magic cocktail. Honestly, I haven't seen too much gameplay of her, but it's probably one of the ones that I would want to hop into at first because it's a caster. I like casters. But yeah, she's meant to be a decent damage dealer, a ranged class if you don't want to be like too much up in the face of your enemies. Of course. And then we have the Executor. He's like an agility. Wait, can you see? I think you can see. No. I think there's a different place where you can see more information about what the class scales with and stuff like that. But we can't see it here. But I do remember the Executor is an agility class, meaning, like a fast boy. He normally starts with a katana, like that kind of gameplay. Receive boost after recovering from status ailments. Okay, so he gets a boost with that passively. And then he has a cursed sword. Draw a cursed sword that can deflect enemy attacks. Very agility based, sneaky, not sneaky, but like, if you've played Elden Ring in the past, agility based, then you can kind of imagine what kind of gameplay it is. He's a druid? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, a little bit more samurai-ish, with katana and everything. Is it time? Okay. And his ultimate is really cool. He turns into like this big beast. Yeah, and that was the last thing I wanted to say about him. I think it's time for me to get on the stage, guys. So I will see you guys soon. And yeah. Oh, I need to put down the headset.
and share, download clips, get yourself a little Twitch badge, or if you're feeling a little bit more adventurous, head over to BandaiNamco.com and take our Which Nightfarer Are You quiz. And you will get Twitch stream overlays specific to your class, which I think is very cool. So go over there, do our Which Nightfarer Are You quiz, get yourself an overlay, and start streaming Elden Ring Night Rain. We've already had 2 teams come up on the LAN stage today. They're competing. Every time we bring 2 teams up, they're in a race. Or, you know, it'd be a race if anyone could actually beat the Night Lord. But right now, it's just who can survive the furthest. And maybe, just maybe at the end of the day, the team that does the best will get brought back to play against the Bandai Namco team in one final run to see who could be crowned victor of the LAN stage. We'll see. We'll see if we can make enough noise for that later on, but I think we might be ready for an interview here. I'm getting a nod from Manuel. Thanks, Manuel. Everyone say hi, Manuel. You lot are so quiet today. Well, look, I'm going to invite someone up to the stage, and I want you to get much more excited and put your hands together for AnnieFuchsia. Annie, lovely to see you. All right, hang on, wait. If you sit on the, look, you have the big chair. I have the little chair. That's for you, yeah. The microphone. We planted it there.
Testing.
We knew you were coming.
It works.
It's already on.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm really excited. Should I move closer?
Absolutely.
You gave me
You
the
sit
big...
wherever you feel like, however you feel. Make yourself at home. Grab the cushion. Lie down. Put your legs over the chair. Whatever you want to do.
I think I might skip that, but yeah.
You're not going to skip that. All right. Well, you know what? I'll return to a human posture as well then. Annie, have you played much of the game yet?
Not much Night Rain, no, because I'm here.
And the game launched yesterday, so
yeah,
no one has really.
Since, yeah.
No one's had a chance to play.
But I'm excited.
I should hope so.
I want to hop in. I just want to. I'm sorry, but I want to go home and play.
I know. I understand. And we have look at this incredible Elden Ring Night Rain PC as well.
So cool.
It looks amazing.
Is this for a winner?
They're gonna give that to me.
To
How
you?
crazy is that, right? Bandai?
No. That should go to me.
Oh, absolutely not. You are a famous content creator with millions and millions of fans, and
right.
I'm sure you get custom PCs all the time. Annie, you've played a little bit of Elden Ring before, right?
Yeah, no, I've played. I played through the whole game and I got all the achievements, which is not a huge achievement considering all the crazy challenges that people normally do in Elden Ring. But my recent challenge that I did try to go for was for a no-death run, and I think my progress was like 9 out of 13 bosses or so. So it's getting somewhere.
That's
it's really
crazy.
Fun.
That's really good. Like
it's really fun.
I don't think I could not die during the tutorial. So like that is incredibly impressive.
To be fair, everyone dies in the tutorial.
Are you gonna go for it? Are you gonna keep doing it until you get a no-death run?
I want to, yeah. Well, the focus now will be to play Night Rain first.
Oh yeah.
And then when I feel like I have played enough for a bit of a break, then maybe I could consider going back to Elden Ring itself. But for now, Night Rain.
Night Rain is where it's at right now.
Yeah.
The queue, absolutely crazy. The second the doors opened to TwitchCon Rotterdam earlier this morning, we had a queue within 5 minutes of people lined up trying to get hands-on with this brand new title. And look, it's very hard. It's a very hard game. Everyone's brand new to it. Do you think that we're going to see anyone actually take down the Night Lord today?
I noticed you said you kind of changed your wording. So instead of a race to get the last boss, it's now see if anyone manages to get him.
See if anyone can survive.
Yeah, because this early in the cycle of a challenging game is the most exciting because people don't know how to play. People are going in and just trying whatever is there and available, and they just don't have any idea of what to do. I think it's mostly going to be about maybe who manages to die the least, the most efficient use of your time, being able to get your resources and don't waste time on having to res and losing your runes. I think that's probably going to be the biggest part of the competition. And then the big part with Night Rain is progression is if you don't manage to complete a run, that's okay, because the game is built around what you do outside of the expeditions as well. So any run is always useful. You get buffs, you make your character stronger, your classes, sorry, and that makes the next run easier. So you become better with experience and also with the upgrades to your classes. So overall, we are currently at the hardest stage of it.
And not only that, but these guys on stage don't have the benefit of repeated runs.
No, exactly. So they have the hardest part of the game right now.
Sounds fun. Should we see if anyone can do it? You want Annie to go and join one of our casters in the booth for an hour?
Then I can
That
pretend I'm
wasn't
playing.
good enough. Do you want her to join our casters in the booth? How do you feel about that? Would you like to go over?
Yeah, I'm going to go over and I'm going to pretend I'm the one playing. Unless, if they die, then it's not me. But if they do well, then that's definitely me.
All right. Thank you so much for joining me on the front of the stage. And now I want you to head over to the far left of the stage and join, I believe, Months is going to be up there for you to cast with.
Yeah? Okay. Sounds good.
Make
I'm
some
excited.
noise for AnnieFuchsia.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Amazing. It's always amazing talking to people who are actually good at Elden Ring, because I just don't understand how... Yeah, that's about right, to be honest. Just how. How are you doing this? And getting 9 out of 13 bosses without dying a single time is just... Have you all played Elden Ring? Yeah, so you understand. You understand. That's not happening for me. I played this game for 15 minutes. I died 8 times. It's very hard. It's very hard. I don't know if we're going to get anyone to beat the Night Lord today, but I genuinely cannot believe one of the teams made it all the way to Night 3 and actually did a pretty good job. So maybe we'll see it. We do have members of the Bandai Namco team scouting out new talent in the LAN. They're not letting just anyone come up here. You have to impress the Bandai Namco staff if you want to get up on stage, if you want to get a Night Rain t-shirt, and if you want to get your hands on one of these amazing green TwitchCon water bottles. They're actually really good. They keep drinks cold for a really long time, even though it doesn't, it's not like heavy like a flask or something. I don't know why I'm doing an ad read. They didn't tell me to do this. I have one of these bottles from a few years ago, and it's still really good. And I like talking about things that actually are good. Because it's not like that with every convention, is it? I'm not going to start throwing shade on the LAN stage. It's going to be... I'm not allowed to make fun of other conventions. But TwitchCon is the best one, right? Right? I'm saying. And it's because of you guys. All the streamers and the community members. And now you're excited. You'll make noise for you. TwitchCon LAN crowd, make some noise for yourselves. The biggest cheer. All right, well, look, let's see if we can do just one better, because we've never had Annie cast for us before. Joining Months in the commentators booth, it's AnnieFuchsia.
Well, I'm not Annie, but I am joined by her, and I'm very excited because we've gotten rid of Blake, who I do know very well and love very well, but we've added in a little bit of spice to the commentary booth, and I'm hoping that's what we can take through, what the teams can take through as well, and maybe we can get Night Lord taken down. I'm hoping, Annie, that we see that for the first time today. It could be good, it could be fun, or it just might not be. They might just die in day one, and that's the end of it. I don't know. Any predictions?
I want to see. I want to see the final boss at least, even if they don't down it. I want to see them get there, because that's the most exciting part of it. It's like the build-up that you have. You have day 1, day 2, and then the final boss fight. I hope they make it there. So please, don't curse them and tell them that they should die on the first day. We want to see the whole progress, okay? Knock on wood.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to see how they're going to play here.
Yeah, it was super cool seeing Tricephalos or Gladius in that last matchup with our final team that survived all the way. That cinematic moving into the battle with the Night Lord just chills every single time. But it's a long road to get to that point. 2 full days on the map. And 2 full days for these teams to figure out their synergies together, figure out their builds, move their way through the map, and try to get strong enough to fight that Night Lord. And I just wish them luck. I mean, you got a little bit of a chance to play with it. Elliot talked to you about that.
Yeah.
But have you found anything, you run into anything that really gave you trouble in the game yet?
Honestly, for now, I'm just trying to learn the navigation of it. I guess that's the natural way when you hop into the game. Everything feels hard at the beginning. If you have played Elden Ring before, then there is a lot of familiarity there, which was nice. But there is also a lot of new things. And the way that you navigate the map, movement, feels very different. And also, like, reading the map, finding all the different special points on it, recognizing how you want to get from point A to point B. There's caves sometimes, which can be a bit scary. But yeah, no, it's really exciting. It's like a whole new experience. I love it. Oh, are they hopping in already now?
They are about to pop in, absolutely, into day number 1. Both of our teams dropping in for their first time on stage here at TwitchCon Rotterdam. And we're going to see if they have what it takes to not just make it through day 1, not just make it through day 2, but all the way to day 3 and go up against the fearsome Night Lord that awaits. And you see here again, often you start next to a camp, look for some trash mobs, try to take them out, get your runes, and get some early items so you can start crafting your build. And have you seen any sort of direction you want to go in? Like, what are you maining in Elden Ring that you think you'll be comfortable with here in Night Rain?
So I feel like at the beginning, the safest thing to go for is the Wilder. It's the one that is all-round good at everything. If you find a weapon, it's most likely going to be usable by him. So that's a really solid class to at least start with. And then later on, if you start familiarizing yourself with the game, you can start maybe going for other things. Another thing with the Wilder, in case people don't know, you have the passive ability that cheats death once, and that's also so useful at the beginning, because imagine you jump down and you accidentally blink and this random mob kills you, and then what?
Yeah, and it's done really well as well. That final hit that would take you down and force your teammates to resuscitate you, you sort of miraculously dodge out of the way. And we do see actually a first little mini boss fought here, a Guardian Golem, not on screen at the moment, but we'll see if they manage to fight them. They must be in the area nearby.
Oh, it looks like they might be running away from it.
Yeah, which, you know, probably smart at this point.
Honestly, yes. There's a lot of strategy around that, yeah. Because you don't want to lose too much time spending your very precious time doing low damage to something that potentially has a lot of HP. So sometimes running around and finding some smaller little enemies here is a lot better for your runes. You can upgrade, you can level up, and then once you're a bit stronger, you can go and efficiently use your time to go and get down those, mini bosses to start with.
And something else as well, just finding weapons, whether or not you're going to main them, whether or not they're your main damage dealer. Every weapon, a lot of weapons have passives that, when equipped, will just be active. They don't need to be actively in your hands, just
really
in your inventory. So that can really craft your build and the way that your run pans out. And these players are running away, obviously, from that golem. For now, they've opted for the trash mobs. Level 3, though, we see they've been active. They've found a site of grace. They've gotten leveled up, and they're looking good. You mentioned that Wilder was sort of your pick to maybe go to in these early stages. I've been looking at the Raider, the big, heavy attacks. See, I like to main the Ruins Greatsword and just smash things in Elden Ring, so I felt like it was an easy transition. It was really good.
100%, I understand that, because breaking the poise of a boss feels so good. And I think that's where the Raider really shines, with those heavy hits. and bosses just, you know, they just get staggered, which is really nice. And speaking about the weapons that you mentioned before, you can carry, what is it, 6 or 7 weapons?
3 in each hand, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of weapons. If you find a weapon that's maybe not good for your build, the passive may still be very useful. Maybe it's a stamina buff, for example, which works for most classes. So you definitely want to pick up the weapons whenever you find them, even if you're not using them.
See here a little bit of slow progression in early day number 1. The action will pick up as the players get more powerful, as they start to solidify their builds, and as they are able to locate the bigger enemies, the more tough enemies, and feel confident enough to take them on. We'll see if those players move into any dungeons. And you actually talked about very briefly earlier the underground portions, and you talked about them being a bit scary, and one aspect of that fear, I think, comes from the ring closing in, and you can't keep your eye on it unless you're actively checking your map, and you can get caught out very quickly in a little bit of a labyrinthian environment, and then you can't find your way out, and there's a wall of rain, and yeah, it's so stressful. But so
the
many
entrance of
factors.
the cave could be covered by the circle, and you have no idea when you're inside, so you need to really keep your eyes out so you see everything.
It really feels like calculated risk on calculated risk on calculated risk, and you've just got to hope that your calculations are correct, or at least close at times. But these guys look to be gearing up. And
how are the levels looking?
Yeah, we're looking at our Wilder on screen's got a level 4 at the moment, so we'll see how that goes. Level 5's a pretty good spot to end day 1. We saw our last teams around that area moving into the first boss fight. But what I've not seen here as we switch to exactly what I was about to talk about is many mini-bosses taken down, so we can get that choice of equipment and buffs at the end of the fight that can really change your build and really help you in the fights to come. So this Misbegotten is already under the thumb of this team. They are putting the beat down on, and they look very comfortable.
And they got him.
Yeah,
nice.
Lovely.
Did
you see here the choice they get to make. Yeah.
He almost died from a hit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Because he's playing the Recluse, which is a bit more, not so defensive, so you definitely don't want to get hit when you play that class. It's more of a ranged magic dealer.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of different classes, when I do feel more comfortable, that's probably the class that I would navigate towards, because I love playing casters.
Yeah.
Like when I played Elden Ring as well, I love playing with spells, and I feel like the natural progression once I start becoming a bit more comfortable is probably to play the Recluse.
Yeah. It is very satisfying being able to sort of sit in the back lines and kind of creatively affect the battlefield in that way. And instantly into some red main knights devoid.
That was also interesting. Did you notice that? So for people who don't know, when you get downed, the way for you to save your friend is to hit them. And if you're playing with a class that has a ranged weapon, you can res them from afar, which is a big plus point if there's a lot of action going on in the middle of fighting a boss. Being able to use your bow to res your friend from afar is really useful, and when you are in a team of 3, it could be a good reason to pick one ranged person at least.
Yeah, it really takes the pressure off when you're able to do that resurrection from afar and avoid the boss, although it does start to get a little bit worrying when you're the last one alive as a ranged reviver, so to speak. It can really be a bit of a struggle, but no issues just now as the red main knights, devoid of Rotterdam, here fighting them by themselves in Limveld. We'll see how they go against our player team, and they've actually done a fair bit of damage to them. They've used up a couple flasks, and as we enter the second half of the fight, I think the players should be able to lock up and put the beat down on these knights. But right now, having to locate them, it seems to be the most difficult part.
Yeah, they're running around everywhere just looking.
Oh, this could be a little bit dangerous. I talked about getting chain attacked by a bunch of trash mobs. Everyone's fallen victim to that before, when you just get an untimely stagger and then you're constantly just beaten by surrounding skeletons or whatever.
But if there's any class that could handle it, it is probably the Guardian. As he's very tanky.
A little bit defensive and supportive focused, although has plenty of potential for damage, especially with the ultimate. Of course, that diving AoE is so sick to look at.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Up in the air, and we've seen people do revives with that as well, as the final red main knight falls and they get to enjoy the loot that victory entails.
The classic enemy fell. That
so
feels good.
nice, right? I'm glad they didn't
Yeah.
change that.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, it's wonderful to see that these guys are going to get their way to the end of day number 1, or at least it seems like they are. They're looking very confident at this point, and unless they run into something unexpected, which, I mean, this game, there's a lot of that. We talked about it earlier in the last matchup, that there are dynamic environmental elements that can really switch things up, whether it be sort of perhaps some old faces invading, or just shifts in the environment itself, which we won't go into too much detail on, but if that pops up, it'll be a bit of a surprise and perhaps take the players unaware. But these
Their
two
damage
teams
is really good right now.
are looking very strong, and yeah, it looks like the builds are starting to come together as well. They've found a key as well, so that'll allow them to go to an Everjail and fight a boss there. So it's something that I found the Everjail, and I'm like, how do I enter it? It's like I can't get in. But yeah, there's the little
use
golems
the stone
next to
sword
them.
key for that?
Yeah, that's a little bit of an interesting tweak that they've made. Oh, it's getting darker as well. The environment of this game
it's
is
spooky.
unreal. Yeah, it's so cool.
I'm looking at the top right because that's when you start getting the message about night coming soon.
Yeah.
And that's when you know it's time to not be in a cave, probably.
Yeah.
Be ready to get out.
Well, that's news to me. I didn't know there was a message. That's good
Oh,
info.
yeah,
That's
there's
good
a message.
intel. Yeah.
I'm like looking out for it.
I think I never noticed it, probably because I was just panicking the entire time. So just not the most observant at that point. I'm also loving these little details of like the animations of the jumps as you go up the cliffs and you float down. How you feel about the no fall damage?
I love it. It's perfect for this game mode because so normally in a sort of world adventure you want there to be risks, so you don't want falling or jumping down a big cliff to be too easy. But for this game mode, when there's efficiency on the table, you need to make sure that you're using your time well. Then it's perfect that you can just traverse everywhere. And there's easier ways to climb. You can also jump down without the fall damage. Just in general, the game is very mobile compared to the typical Elden Ring gameplay, which I think is perfect for this type of game.
It's excellent. As we enter a Church of Marika, get a couple or an extra charge of the healing flask. That'll come in big in the fight to come.
Yes, it's actually really good to visit churches just to get those extra healings.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
It hurts when you've just got 3 and you're going into the boss fight. Like that's 2 hits and then you're in trouble. You're in struggle town.
Yeah.
I
I haven't seen them use the what is it called? The spirit that flies you around, like the flight path.
Oh, the eagles.
Yes, the eagles, yes.
Yeah, the spectral eagles.
Yes, I haven't seen them use it yet.
Yeah, me neither. You need to find a tree, actually, that has the eagle, and then they fly around sort of paths that you can fly within and maneuver within and choose your location. Super cool. I mean, everything I've seen super cool. I keep saying things like, yeah, that's really rad, and that's cool, and that's it. It's just all...
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, this is cool. Actually, that is cool.
yeah. Like, and I don't think it's really difficult when you're in the game to sort of focus on the environment, right? The look of everything, but they've really just captured what like Elden Ring is about. The ruins, everything sort of either desolate or a little bit. It just feels so Elden Ring.
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
desolate but with dignity in a really wonderful way.
Yeah.
But dogs actually not dignified whatsoever. Actually, can we get new, for the
Get rid
first
of them.
patch, remove the dogs. No, thank you. I've had enough of them. Oh, large club, I pick that up every time.
Yeah.
Go to town. I didn't
Like we
actually
said
see
before,
the passive
picking up
on it.
weapons are always good. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see it either.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, and we see here a colored drop. They don't opt to pick it up. They needed a minimum level for that. So there is item rarity. So you can find perhaps the same weapon but at a higher rarity level, and it will have level restrictions that you can't use it until
Right,
then.
yeah.
And generally are a better weapon than their lower compatriots. And there's
Yeah.
sort of legendaries as well that I think you need to be like level 15 or something. Don't quote me on the exact number, but a really interesting other little wrinkle that's very different from Elden Ring itself in that kind of way.
Yeah, I think it's really clever.
Yeah.
Using the different rarities for the weapons, making them stronger, and needing to be a certain level. Or I think you can still equip it when you're lower level, but the damage is just heavily reduced.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do it.
Yeah. So we'll see one team looking like they're ready to fight, just chilling, waiting in the center. They've decided their job is done.
Ooh,
I'm seeing
get
a
some
level
caster
6
POV.
here.
Never
Oh,
mind.
someone
Ooh.
died? A level lost, and something interesting as well is when you die, you lose your level and you also drop your runes that you've accrued, but you drop the runes from the levels lost. So you can go back, get all of your runes back, and if you do make it back to a site of grace, you can level back up to where you are. And an interesting thing
Wait,
as
so
well.
Do you drop the runes of the lost level
You
as
drop
well?
the runes that you're holding
Yes.
and of the levels lost.
I did not know about
Me
the...
neither.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sort of huge.
Oh.
And another little interesting strat that the Bandai Namco people gave us was that if you die somewhere and the ring closes over the side of your death,
Ooh.
you can pick them up the next day. So if you survive the boss at the end of the day, the ring retracts and you can go back and pick up your runes.
As long as you don't die again, because
Pro
that would...
tips.
Yeah. That's
Pro
actually really
tips.
good to know.
Yeah, right? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
thanks for that. That's
yeah.
a good one. Interestingly, the Bandai Namco people, every time they've been here, they've just been playing their game. They don't want to talk to us, they just come and play their game, and it's unreal.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
It's like when I came in here too, like we're looking at all the tech stuff, and I was like, okay, can I play now?
Yeah, that's really cool, but also log me in, please.
Yeah.
Now, as we trickle, or we take the last trickle of enemies in
Yep.
this final
Yeah, we
little
can see the final ring
altercation,
here.
and there it is. That's so sick. And we saw this boss earlier, the demi-human queen along with the swordmaster. It's challenging. You've of course got the HP sponge of the queen, but that
Yeah.
swordmaster dodges around and at times is really hard to keep track of
Oh,
because
yeah.
they've got so much movement.
Yeah.
But they look to be doing damage. On the other side, we've got the bell-bearing hunter again, which in Elden Ring I've died to many a times.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not a fun boss to be fighting. And he's about to start to pop off as well as we enter the second half of that fight. And I'm almost a little bit afraid to see the HP levels of the players, but they seem to be handling well. A lot of damage being put out right now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And it's always so, I think with Elden Ring, there's something about fighting a boss fight which is more than one boss.
Yeah.
It's always so scary because you think that you're controlling one of them, but then
Oh.
there's a second one.
I mean, made short work of it. Did one of our teams there, the Hunter, down for the count, and day one
Ooh,
completed.
Purple team done.
Yeah, so they'll move on. They'll get
Yep.
a little bit of a head start in
I-
the next day.
I did say having two bosses, even if they're technically similar in difficulty,
Yeah.
having two is always more scary.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And you've got to quickly figure out a strategy. Do we get rid of the Swordsmaster? Do we get rid of the Queen? Does someone solo one of them? And
One
we've-
person is down.
Yeah, we've got our first down here, so it looks like they'll get an easy res in the background. But when you get two players dropping, that's when the trouble really begins.
Yes, because then you're chased by the bosses and you're
Yes.
trying to res people.
So scary.
Yep.
They have recovered, but if you look into the top left of your screen, we do have low healing flasks, in fact, none. So
Yeah.
any hit here is going to cause irreparable damage.
Yep. They're surviving pretty well, though. Wait, I say that, but then I think I just jinxed it. Player 3 seems to be down again, but they are... I think one of them is trying to get the aggro of the bosses, while the other one is trying to res people. So as we talked about the Guardian before, he's the tanky one, so he's trying to make sure that he gets all the attention from the bosses, and then the Recluse can go out and try to help their last player, and that's exactly what they did. And now they're fighting it together.
Yeah, they're doing really well here. The Queen ticking down just about out of the fight, and then they can take care of that pesky
Wait,
Swordmaster.
where's the Swordmaster?
Yeah, I've not seen him. He is getting damaged, so I think someone's taking aggro apart from the Queen, and she does actually fall, and here is the Swordmaster. This is what I mean. He's so small and he's sneaky. He's hard to keep track of.
He really is.
But they look like they're pulling their weight. They're about to
Yeah.
take him down, and
They got this.
yeah, it looks like. But again, no healing, which makes things very difficult.
Yep. Any hit is really scary at this point. But there are 3 bodies to 1, and yeah, they got it. They made it. Both teams made it through the first day and their first big bosses, and now we are we straight into day 2 now?
Yeah, I think we've switched
Yeah,
back to
yes,
our other team.
purple
We've got
team.
that bit of a
Yeah.
head start, yeah. They're taking on this Draconic Tree Sentinel, who we've seen and who's gate kept us quite literally in Elden Ring.
I remember the first time
oh
I
my
started
God.
playing the game and I was on him for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, and you're like, I've beaten one of these before, it should be okay. And then it wasn't okay,
Yeah,
like at all.
yeah.
No, he's a tough one. And he actually did a lot of damage to our previous combatants. I believe actually was the final boss for one of the teams and they couldn't get past him. A long-range fireball took out the final person as they tried to revive.
Oh
it was
my.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
So definitely not an enemy to take lightly. And we'll see if they can, in fact, make their way through. But looking quite good here. Our Wilder hasn't used any flasks, so they're okay.
Yeah, they're looking pretty solid.
Yeah, they're good. The Executor and the Iron Eyes, or Iron Eyes specifically, taking a lot of damage there, but looks like they have some flasks. One dropping down, and that's going to be
that a
difficult.
one-shot?
Because there's going to be AoEs, there's going to be that. Exactly, it's so hard to time.
Yep.
It looks like a slow wind-up, and then suddenly it's halfway to you, so they're going to have to watch out here, and this Tree Sentinel's just a tough customer.
Dynamic changes so quickly because we were just saying they were doing
Looking
so
good.
well and then suddenly 2 of them downed.
Yeah. They've managed to recover, though, so they're looking okay.
It's
but
looking good now.
I mean, they're not doing a lot of damage, and he's so tough to read. Really changes his sort of approach very quickly, does this Tree Sentinel. But we have an ultimate. The Crucible Beast is out. The Executor going crazy.
That form is so cool.
It's so sick, right? We just keep doing it, right?
It's so
sick.
epic.
Yeah, really
Look at
satisfying.
him.
I didn't get to play him because Blake hogged this character the whole time that we had, so I didn't really get to experience the rush, but it's
I didn't
so
get a
fun
chance
to
yet
watch.
either, but just seeing it is so epic.
Oh yeah, who did you play when you got your test earlier?
I was just playing Wilder.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kept
that
it
makes
safe just to like see what's going on.
Yep,
But
Trying to-
I want to try the others too.
absolutely. And of course, 6 available when you first launch the game, 6 Nightfarers and 2 to unlock.
Yeah.
So
So you have the Duchess and the Revenant that you need to unlock, and they're relatively easy to unlock. So it's not something that's meant to be super difficult. As long as you just play, you can get them.
which is really nice.
Yeah.
I do like the combination of persistency in your characters in that at the end of runs, you're rewarded with relics. Of course, if you beat bosses, if you survive runs, the relics that you get are greatly
Better.
enhanced. And
Yeah.
some are specific to bosses as well. So certain bosses will give you specific relics, and then you can take a combination of those relics into your next run and into all the runs after that as well. So you can kind of aim your build in certain directions, even though there's a large element of randomness with what you're picking up. You can sort of direct that randomness in your favor, which I think is really cool.
Absolutely. And it also leads into having a smoother experience when learning the game. The more you play, the more experience you have, the more you're familiar with things. And on top of that, the better routes you may have, so you know where to go to level up faster. And then on top of that, we have the relic system, which is outside of the expeditions, a separate progression, which makes you even stronger outside of the games itself. And then when you get in, you really feel that sense of progression of getting stronger in multiple ways.
These teams getting stronger now. Level 9
Yeah.
and looking for more runes. I didn't spot what he marked on the map there, but looking ahead in that direction. Did you get a little bit of an inkling? Or
No, I didn't see, but I was wondering, the previous people, what level did they end up after day 2?
Or at the end of the last day? Or oh, you mean in the last matchup?
Yeah, and then
Oh,
last
I don't
matchup.
actually recall, if I'm completely honest, but these guys were a little bit ahead of them at the end of day 1.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar, but they do seem more efficient, more planned. They have that game plan, and they seem to be sticking to it. And I mean, they've been effective so far, so credit to them.
Absolutely, they're doing really well.
Oh,
But
the
yeah, this is what we're
traversal,
talking
the
about. Yeah, you can
jumping.
climb.
Oh, it's so cool.
When you see those white patterns on the different areas there, that's when it means that you can actually climb up here, which is really nice.
Oh, the crab. Gotta love a
Oh.
big crab. Yeah, not having any of it is this Guardian. He's moving straight on. No, thank you.
Oh, and he's got this little buff thing, the 2 sort of spirits, or I'm not sure exactly what they are.
Yeah.
But they give him a buff where I think they deal damage to the first things that he hits, if he manages to get there
I
in
think
time.
they also kind of just shoot out at stuff when you're nearby them. I don't-
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can lose them, I think, by just running into stuff, unfortunately.
Is that how he lost them, or was that
I
just
think
time
so,
out?
yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll have to keep an eye out on that. Of course, this game fresh.
Yeah.
Like fresh out the oven. So everyone, including us, still discovering things. And
Yep.
that's something that's so wonderful about this series of games from Software. The discovery is just so fun.
Absolutely.
There's only so much
You picked up a new one.
on the wiki right now, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's only so much help you can get online.
Yeah,
a lot
no,
of
'cause you need
discovery has to
jump
be your
in.
own.
Yeah.
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
and here's the Everjail, yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
could we?
Are they going for
We
it?
do have a lock on.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of
pink,
dragons,
too.
man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. We'll see how they go. And by that, I just mean, like, I'm bad at dragons.
Dragons are so difficult. They're so scary.
Oh, my goodness. And so much AoE, right? Like,
Yeah.
any attack could take all three of them down,
Yeah.
it feels like. Doing okay damage as the
pretty decent.
as the
And the
Crucible
beast
Beast
is
comes
out,
in,
yep.
yeah, but it's not going down so quickly. I do
No,
believe
it's
they
not.
staggered him there briefly, but yeah, okay. Well, what? A quarter down, doing well. No one's taken any big hits just yet.
Crucible Beast is down though, so damage will be a bit lower now.
Yeah. Still looking confident though.
Yeah.
Flask used. There's the stagger, dropped him, and they'll pile on.
nice.
And another little sort of wrinkle as well is when you're doing a riposte animation after you stagger an enemy and you
Yeah.
smash them, your friends can do damage.
Exactly,
It's
at the
so
same
good.
time, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you love to see it. That dragon retreating briefly, having a little breather of their own. We'll see if they've got anything more to offer. Flying Dragon of the Hills has stayed grounded to this point. We'll see if the players can put him in the ground
Yeah.
in the moments to come. And they look good for it, honestly. They've got him stuck in a little bit of a loop. That I thought he got away with it for a second,
Yeah.
but a big chunk of health taken off the Executor there. Of course, deflection-based, time that ability right and can negate that damage. But for now, looking to deal some damage of their own, looking to close out this dragon and reap the rewards and move on to the next challenge. Although this is still a challenge in its own right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's so interesting with the whole cooperative experience here because you have your friend who's got the aggro off the boss and you're like, okay, this is fine, I'm just gonna hit his leg, but then out of nowhere he can just turn to you and do a big hit, which is really scary. I think that was what happened earlier too. And they got him down. The dragon is down.
Great stuff from our team.
Great enemy fell.
Great enemy felled.
Yeah.
I always like to think of it as great, enemy felled. It's the game saying, great work for me. You know, the little things we use to get through.
Yeah.
Great, enemy felled. Of course, not the intention. Oh, not
No.
these things. I didn't know they were in the game.
Oh
Don't puke on me,
my God.
please. Ugh, it's so gross. I'm not about it. At least
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not
like
really
those.
foggy and dark, you know? Like, oh, goodness.
That's the funny thing too. You will see a lot of bosses that you recognize from Elden Ring, and but you see them in completely different kind of environments.
Right.
Like you might be used to seeing something in only dark places, and then suddenly it's a light place, or you're used to seeing an enemy in a very enclosed area, and then suddenly it's a very open area, which sometimes changes the boss fight entirely.
Getting an intimate view of Wormface here.
Yeah.
But, not a fun enemy in Elden Ring, but it seems like they're making pretty short work of them here. Looking good, a lot of attacks to the knees. Hopefully they don't trip up as they look to push past the grab attack, the headbutt as well.
Oh yeah.
Bit of a face plant there from the Worms. They get the stagger and they will get the kill, and a nice choice of loot here to collect and add to the collection. Gravescythe looking cool there as well, but we do see our range or magic-based range class picking up a glintstone staff.
My future class.
Your future class.
Yeah.
Annie's.
Yeah, just mine.
Yeah. That's super cool as they move on. Rains gather. I saw the notification in the right.
Oh, you saw
You
it.
were talking about.
Yeah.
I just caught it as it disappeared.
Yeah, it's not always there.
Yeah, no, I'm not
See.
panicking this way. This time. As we have a little lull, guys, I do want to let the crowd know that there is a Bandai Namco community meetup at 2:15, and the first 300 people in line for that meetup will receive an Elden Ring poster. So if you do have time at
Ooh.
2:15, feel free to go to that meetup, have a good time, get a cool poster. I've not seen it, but like, let's be honest, if it's Night Rain themed, it's gonna look
It's gonna be
sick.
good. Yeah.
But yeah, Lull and Plug gone. Oh, we might be headed underground. Oh, it looks like they've explored that area.
Oh,
They've
okay.
gotten the kills and they're going to move out. But that could have added a bit of spice as well as the ring closes in.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
Oh no, this was not the boss that they were fighting. It's a much smaller version.
Oh, yeah.
I thought for a moment they were continuing at it. And I wonder who we're going to see at the end of day 2 here.
That's also the thing that's really exciting, because you don't know what you're going to fight,
Right. Yeah.
which can change the dynamic of the fights completely.
Not to put you under the gun too much, but if there was an enemy from Elden Ring that you were dreading them to add into this game, or that is in this game, who don't you want to see at the end of like day 2 when you're so close but so far? Who'd you struggle
Probably
with the most?
Godskin Duo.
Oh yeah, okay, the stupid
don't want
rolling
to.
attack. Oh my, yeah,
Yeah, no, they're both really, really difficult to deal with.
yeah, yeah. Get that rapier away from me, please. It's not a good time.
What
this
about
was a
you?
Stitcher, technically. You know, you might have given me my answer.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Godskin Duo. I always kind of forget about them, but I think it's a repression mechanism rather than like them not being noteworthy. But yeah,
Yeah.
okay. You hearing that? You hearing that, guys? Don't add that to the game, please. Unless it's already in here.
I think I've seen people
Oh
fight it already.
no, I don't want to.
I'm not sure though.
All right, but we do have a waypoint, I believe, in the center of the map. So these guys approaching their final or penultimate fights in day number 2. So close.
Exciting.
And yet still so far.
Yeah.
And I wonder, we do get a little bit of a glimpse. You get some preliminary enemies sometimes that kind of lead into the boss fight, which can give you a little bit of a clue. Like we saw them get swarmed by some omens, and then they had to fight like the Omen King, or not the Omen King
okay.
at that time, but yeah.
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 So is that how the final boss is kind of introduced to the game?
I don't think all the time. I think
Right,
some
okay,
of the time.
sometimes.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see.
Yeah, so
it's
some
so
of them have
much
an
discovery.
epic entrance.
Yeah. I mean, they're all pretty cool, like the dark cloud and the falling fog.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
it's so sick. Again, so sick. But level 10, moving in to
Double digits.
the final period of day number 2, and yeah, they've made it up to level 10, which feels solid. It feels good.
For day 3, it's straight into the main boss fight, right?
Pretty
so this
much,
is pretty
yeah.
much their final level.
Get a little bit of a respite to sort of tweak some stuff, and then
Right, yeah.
figure out your build going in, which I really like actually. That
Yeah,
chance
I
to
like
sort of
that too.
gather everything that you've
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
And here we go. We will find out. There were
Oh,
3 names that popped up. I didn't
I
get to
saw
see
that.
them. But in the meantime, we've got the Ancient Heroes of Zamor, and it's a bit of a combo battle. It's going to be tough for them. And just about escaping with the life is the Guardian that we're looking at. Oh, no, it's the Tree Sentinel and the Cavalryman. We saw this earlier. This was
Yeah.
a really tough fight. They did persevere in the end, though, so it is beatable. But it is a challenge, especially.
You have to be patient.
Yeah, with those
Read the
cavalrymen.
moves and just make sure that you're dodging at the right time. And don't be greedy. That's the way to do it.
And interestingly, for what feels like the first time for me with a From Software game, communication's going to be very important.
yeah.
Really calming, like, oh, the cavalrymen are coming behind you, like someone's behind you about to hit.
You don't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, telling people what your next move is if you've got a chance to stagger an enemy and you want help to really put it to them. But one cavalryman, I believe, is down right
might
now.
be,
Can't
yeah.
quite see the end of the health bar. But they are well on their way in this boss fight. They've
Yep.
got a chance here. Frozen in place is the Sentinel. Wonderful work here, doing plenty
Oh,
of
wow.
damage. And yeah, looking to escape with their life as, oh, it comes flying down.
Oh.
I think they had 1 HP. They survived and actually
They
managed to get a
survived?
flask off. Huge stuff
Oh
from the
my.
executor. What a play that was to manage to hold on there and survive.
And these two were taking care of the cavalrymen on the side. Perfect, amazing tactic, by
Yeah.
the way. Having one person take care of the main tree sentinel, then the other two take care of the cavalrymen.
Yeah.
And now those cavalrymen are down, and they can all focus on the tree sentinel together.
Yeah. Oh, they've looked confident this whole run so far,
They
and that
really
does
have.
continue. We'll see how they manage with the dwindling flasks, though, because every time you take damage from this tree sentinel, it's gonna hurt.
It's
And
going to cost the flask,
yeah, exactly. So we'll see how they manage that. We'll see if they can continue with that confidence and oh my
Oh, the
goodness, a
stagger.
lot of damage
Oh
coming out here.
my.
We're up to 1700 in that flurry. 2K
Insane
even.
damage.
Yeah, wonderful stuff from them. They do need to back off here. They do need to be careful. It's really easy to get greedy in those
It's
situations,
so easy to get
right?
greedy, yeah.
Everyone's kicked themselves for looking for that extra hit, but so much
Oh,
HP
yeah.
on these bosses, so really not worth it. Oh, that's an interesting one. I'd not seen that attack before. Sort of brought in some spirit cavalrymen to attack for him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very cool.
It looked like they were just kind of like running in one direction.
Yeah.
Interesting.
More on that later.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've actually got the
fighting the
same
same
boss
boss?
fight. Well, I mean,
What
that's
is the
good for our
chance?
competitive integrity, right?
True.
Like, evening the playing field, everyone fights the same opponents. Of
Yep.
course, we saw in the last day, the end of the last day, the two boss fights were quite different. We
Oh,
saw
yeah.
a singular fight versus multiple enemies, and that seemed to delay one of the teams, so we'll see if
Makes
they can
sense.
make up any ground here.
It seems like purple, no, not purple, the blue team has a slightly different strategy. They're taking down the cavalrymen at the same time, so they're both around 50% HP, whereas the purple team decided to focus on one first and then the second one.
And I do believe the purple side do have a chance to finish the fight.
Yeah,
Tree Sentinel getting very low.
yeah.
This might do it. We've got this walking away from the explosion kind of vibes, and they
Oh,
do
there it
actually
is. Night
repulse the night.
repulse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you love to see it. And we see some
They
of the
did
buffs
it.
there, the increased max stamina chosen, and they'll move on to the final battle, the final day, while we sit here and watch the blue side for a little longer as they look to deal with the cavalryman first and then move on to the Tree Sentinel. It looks good for now as they do get a stagger.
Yep.
This Recluse looking to build up to their skill as they sort of suction the elements out of their enemies.
Yep.
Really interesting little tweak that. I really like it. It's super cool.
Yeah, I really like it too. The cavalrymen are both down, and it's now just time for the final boss. This means the purple team will be hopping into the final fight faster or sooner.
Yeah, and in fact, if they finish it earlier, they will have won the race. So,
Yeah.
that is the tiebreaker, the time. But to this point, we've not had both teams get their way all the way there. I do back this one, although we do see a flurry of flasks being used there. A couple big hits taken, and suddenly resources low with still a lot of the fight left. We'll see how that develops. They do get more damage in. Oh goodness, that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt, and again, no healing.
Another hit.
Yeah, so they are right on death's door at the moment. They'll have to play perhaps a little bit more cautiously, a little bit more passively, but for them, they've got that big sword. They can't just back off and play range. So
Yeah,
we'll
no,
see how they
they
manage.
have to get in there. They have to get close to get the hits in.
And of course, getting close is a little scary when it comes to these Tree Sentinels. They get another stagger.
Ooh, that's nice.
They'll gang up, but quick recovery. Tree Sentinel back up and ready to charge, although that charge quickly shut down as we saw that Wilder
That was
cannon
good.
arm thing, giving me Barrett kind of vibes from back in the day. Love to see a little limit break there. But, oh goodness. AoE avoided. Player 3 still low, struggling.
Very low, yeah. They are playing it well though. The boss is slowly getting down. It's down to the last percentages now. And they're playing it really safe. They're not being too greedy, especially this Guardian here. He's really taking it slow and they're not pushing things. There it is.
So sick,
They
that
got it
ultimate,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Enough to get him over the line. One last hit. As again, yes, love that. Round of applause for the victors on both sides.
Yeah.
As they both head towards the final battle.
Ooh.
Of course, the blue team behind needing to make up time. And the purple team already entering to fight Gladius, Beast of the Night. We saw this so challenging, this boss fight. Manageable, it feels, when just the one wolf. But when it splits apart, as I'm sure we'll get to see, things get a little bit hectic. And that's
Back to
what I'm
multiple
loving. You
enemies.
can tell this is a multiplayer game. Yes, there's a single player, but their focus is the 3-stack. Oh, that sword is on the chain is so sick.
think I really like the focus on the cooperative version. It makes it really different to what Elden Ring was, to give it like an alternative way to play the game. And he just got downed.
Yeah, it was
they need
almost.
to be really careful now.
It was almost both of them, right?
Almost
like
both
we're
of
looking at the
them.
HP right now, needing the healing to get back up, but
Oh.
it's going to be so difficult to manage that. So much
He
damage
is so fast.
going out, and yeah, it's so fast, and it's just one wolf right now.
Yep.
Spoiler alert, it's going to get faster and harder. Yeah, it's going to be difficult for sure. And so quick to change aggro. I didn't see an attack. I didn't see damage dealt. It
Nope.
just switched up,
Yeah.
went for another player. So
Yep.
never really safe. And we're seeing constant healing.
All the chugging.
I don't have high hopes
Oh.
here, I'm not going to lie, but maybe they can surprise us. Hopefully they're not too surprised by this, because this could be Struggle Town if they're not ready for it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, split in 3.
They're all going for the same one as well.
Oh.
They didn't split aggro whatsoever. Ganged up and ganked there and absolutely taken down. But the range...
Oh, he's got him in from range.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. Made it look easy.
Yep. It's so convenient. Because 3 of those on top of you while you're trying to hit something, your friend, no, that's too scary. So ranged is really useful here, but like you said, if he ends up being the only one alive, that's really painful.
See if that range damage can come into play, but you look at how many resources have been depleted, whether it be the consumables, whether it be the flasks, and how little HP they've taken off that boss bar.
Yeah.
As our second team, the blue team,
blue
moves
team.
into the boss arena and gets their first bite taken out of them.
Taking it.
Yeah, just like, oh, okay, it's this kind of fight, I guess. Instantly down goes the Guardian on the left side of your screen, and they'll look to get him up quickly and look to survive themselves. As I do believe on the right side, it's reformed back into a singular beast, albeit 3-headed. What a monster that is. And yeah,
So he goes back and forth like that.
So you never really get to settle into a rhythm.
Yeah.
It's a struggle. It is a different kind of challenge. And down for the 3rd time.
Ooh.
That's going to be, if you see the death gauge in the middle of your screen on the right side, that's how much you've got to do damage to them to get them back up. Each segment represents...
Only one person alive now.
Yeah, and they've got so much to do, so much damage to do to their
you can
allies.
see the progress right there. As he's shooting, you see the blue bar that's going down. And he needs to complete... Oh!
So close, and yet so far. It
So
seems to be the
close.
theme of the day. My goodness. It is so tough right here in Elden Ring Night Rain, but these players, you saw the rueful smiles. Oh, they're still going though. I totally misinterpreted that. I thought that was the last one down.
I
He
thought
is
so
still
too.
up.
Wait, how... Did he get down and get rezzed somehow?
I don't know, but I'm okay with it. It's going to be panic stations. I don't believe has any flasks left. Does the Iron Eye. He's going to look to see if he can res his friends.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make a bigger circle to get some distance from them and also be
So
able to
difficult.
shoot his friends.
Maybe he needs to survive. Oh, he does have a flask. Love to see it. Quickly negated all effects of that flask.
Yeah.
Chugged it down and then immediately.
It's so hard.
Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe
Okay, now it's down.
potential if the beast had stayed as one there, perhaps. But all 3 of them for one player is just too much.
It is too much.
And so yeah, lovely round of applause for
Purple
their
team
attempt.
did incredible. They were doing really well in day 1 and day 2. If I was gonna guess, I thought they were actually gonna beat it. They were doing really solid, but this final fight is really difficult. And as we saw there in the end, being one person versus the 3 heads, it's tough. It's really tough. Did we see the percentage to see which one of them is ahead?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping that we did record that. I'm not sure if that's the tiebreaker or if it's who entered the fight first if they both die.
Oh, okay.
But we'll get confirmation. We'll figure
Right.
out that exact
Yeah.
scenario as we go. This team looking strong though. Still got
They are
healing.
looking
They've gotten
strong.
their way down to halfway. Or just
Yeah.
thereabouts. It's about a third taken off.
Really
but
good dodges here.
yeah, they seem to be handling these independent entities pretty well when it's
Yeah.
split apart. Oh, I didn't see that fire attack earlier. That's not helpful. Bit of a ranged attack that you can get surprised by on the flank.
Yeah.
Such a cool, interesting boss. Oh, speaking of getting flanked from the side,
Oh.
smacked and taken down. Now we're about halfway. We'll see if they can hold on. We've not been this far. We didn't get this much damage taken off them last round. See if they can hold on and close this one out and give us a glimpse into what happens when you're a good player at Elden Ring Night Rain.
If they succeed in this, they would be the first team to do so this event,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. So a
That's
worthy
really
crown.
exciting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great. Right now, very cautious, very passive, but not rewarded for it. Got a slap in the face.
I was just about to say they haven't taken that much damage because they still have 4 flasks,
Yeah.
but no, now it's down to 3.
Moving though. Oh,
Oh?
Bro's
What's he
vibing.
doing?
Big vibes
Just
there.
vibing?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know. No, he's taking a moment, healing up a little bit, and yeah, suddenly damage starting to rain down, if you'll excuse me, on the players needing to use the flasks. All out is the Wilder here as he grapples in. Really interesting technique too. I can't wait to see how players use that. Of course,
Oh, yeah.
latch onto the environment or enemies,
Yeah.
depending on what part of the environment, which enemies, it will react differently somewhat. Right now, holding on, still chipping away. They're still making progress, but of course, as you know, once you're out of flasks, it's a tough ask to beat just about any boss in
Yeah.
these games, and they
And
are
he
low
has
on
no
HP
flasks.
and low on
She
flasks
has
too.
2.
Yeah, still 2 in the bank, so all set. See how they go.
But she's also so squishy as the recluse that she will, yeah. She's taking damage. It's really scary. Ooh. That ability looks so cool.
Yeah, and again, that interacts differently depending on the different elements that you've taken from the enemies. And when you expel the energy, it's different depending. So really interesting little variation there. We'll see how that goes. You can see the 3 little circles filling up around her. I guess the bigger
Yes.
but smaller of the 2 bigger
Yeah,
circles.
yeah.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah.
As we've said so many times. Oh, just a turnaround slap down. And the Wilder, I think it was, just got sat.
Yep.
Needs to be rezzed now.
They're
Look
looking
to-
for an opportunity. Oh, the recluse
Yeah, the
already got
aggro
him.
just
Nice.
switched.
Well, he's up again.
He is.
The recluse managed to do it from range.
Such a valuable tactic. We also
Yep.
saw the Guardian's ultimate used to res someone as well.
Yep.
The big dive bomb.
Ooh.
No! Straight.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is where it gets difficult. One more hit will
One
get
more.
her.
No,
We couldn't get it, and they
that
are
was
taken
so close.
down. My goodness, what a
Yeah.
valiant effort. The furthest we've made
Incredible.
it today, but couldn't quite make it all the way. The blue team, almost, again,
That was so close.
so close, and yet so very far. Like,
Because
what-
the last bit is the hardest.
Oh my god, yeah, especially when you don't have the healing left, when
Yeah.
you're really struggling, you start to juggle the revives because every hit seems to take you down.
Yep.
But they did fantastically.
They really did.
Like we said, the closest we've come to the victory. I still don't know what the victory message is because we've
Oh,
not seen
true.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just
haven't
realized.
seen it either.
Yeah, so what did you think of the 2 teams? What was your overall impression? You think they were all right?
I
Do you
think they
think
were
they've
doing
100%ed Elden Ring, like some prestigious people in our company?
good. No, definitely not. I'm the only person who ever did.
Ever in the entire world.
Yeah, no, but I think they played really well. I think the purple team also started off really, really strong, but in the end there, that final boss is just so difficult. You end up running out of consumables, and like you said, every hit needs then for your teammate to revive. And if you're in the phase of having the 3 instead of the 1, that's even harder, because getting rid of aggro from one of them is a big difference from getting rid of 3. So it's really difficult.
So-
But they did really well, though.
My takeaways from these runs has been stay away from the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Because he seems like a bad man. I'm not going to lie.
But if he's the boss at the end of the day, then you have to fight him.
I know, but like I guess it's just hope, pray, just
yeah.
sacrifice some runes. Can there be an
Sacrifice
avoidance
runes?
mechanic where you sacrifice runes to get a new boss, like a reroll, something
Oh my
like that? If you
God.
guys are listening, devs, like at it, I've got some great ideas. Hit me up anytime.
I mean, I guess if it's day 1, you could technically die and then ignore the boss and go back the day 2 and pick it up. But you do lose the rewards from actually killing it, so...
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult time no matter what. But
Yeah.
again, I can't wait to see this sort of game, or this game, in 6 months' time to see how good players are getting.
Oh, yeah.
And like the movement that we see and
Yeah.
how they're dealing with the bosses as the patterns
the
become
routes,
familiar.
like where you're running when you jump
Yeah.
in. Like right now, I'm sure most people are just kind of like looking around, like, oh, I think I see something there. Let's go there. But in the future, I can imagine that people start, really knowing the efficient routes for everything. It's gonna be so different. And honestly, you said 6 months. I would say give people a week.
Oh, I think that the rumor has it that someone has already beaten the game solo
Really?
in a day.
Is it distortion?
No one fact checked me that, but I'm pretty sure reports have said. So yeah, I mean, go have a look. I'm pretty sure it was on stream even. Someone
People
find
are
it. And,
insane.
yeah,
Yeah.
big shout out to that person. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is really good.
But look, we're going to get a little bit of insight into the winning team's mind. I believe, I can't actually see, there's a bank of wonderful computers here. By the way, speaking of a bank of wonderful computers, if you haven't had a chance to play the game, head over to the free play area, to the left of the stage, to the left of the big screen, and you can get your hands on Elden Ring Night Rain in our free play area with some fantastically advanced technologically computers, some of the best in the business, and get a little go at that. But in the meantime, we're going to hear from our winners. We're going to hear from our wonderful host, Elliot. It's been a wonderful time. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
It's been a pleasure for me.
Lovely.
Yes, it's been really fun. I was
Awesome.
a little bit scared in time for this because I was like, I've been traveling. I haven't, been able to play too much. But it's been really fun just seeing other people play as I'm just wishing to play myself. And I'll be home soon, and then I'll be hopping into it myself. And for now, I'm just enjoying it indirectly from the players here.
We were talking about it earlier. It kind of feels like you're the little brother or little sister that's been handed the unplugged controller.
Yeah.
But I'm going to hand a controller, I hope it's plugged in, to Mr. Elliot over on the stage with your winners.
Yeah.
They did wonderfully, and I can't
Really
can't
did.
wait to hear what they have to say.
Yeah. And thank you to Bandai Namco for doing this. Oh, I think we already, yeah.
Hey, make some noise for AnnieFuchsia, guys. I mean, I can't believe she said she was scared. She did absolutely amazingly. I've just been backstage beating the entire game solo. I can't believe how quickly word spreads. Thanks for calling that out, Muntz. But now that I have finished that up, it's time to talk to the team that nearly did it. Nearly.
Hello, hello, hello. We seen you play prior, and we were trying to use your tactics to push on, but it was fun. It was fun. I was upset at the end. We just had a revive because it was one bar. It was like, oh, we can just hit it and we can go on. Also, I know it's sponsored by Logitech, but you can't hear anything out of them. They're amazing. Someone could crash into your home and you would have no idea. It's good, guys, but for break-ins, maybe not so much.
Yeah, no, I really thought we had it. We had it.
I thought you had it.
I think we could have. There was a point where we hit a castle, and it was all the physical armored guys, and we just had to skip it completely. But if that was anything else, it actually probably would have been. It would have been doable. It was so there to do it.
It's so fast-paced, right?
Oh, right. You don't have a. The second you finish one fight, you're instantly looking like, where are we going next? What are we doing? Who are we taking? It never stops. It's so much fun. So much fun.
We were backstage watching, like, right at the end there. And even, like, the team from Bandai Namco is, like, behind us. And you went in for that revive, right? And you got one hit off, and then there was just the tiniest slither. And the attack, like, almost comes up, and then you just get mauled from the side. And all of us were like, no! It's so close. But you were out of consumables, and what can you do at that point?
I got nothing there at the end. And once I got down, I started panicking. Because if I'm the last man standing, that's fine, because I can revive them from further away. But I just couldn't, because I got hit. And then he got down, I think, when he was trying to res me, and yeah. But we almost had it. We almost had it. There was a second where I was like, you know what, we're doing really good damage. And we could do this. But yeah, we got unlucky. So good.
I'm actually curious, how close was the other team?
Not as close as you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is why you're up on the stage right now talking to me.
Because we looked up and we knew we were behind, so it was just, look, keep the heads down, do what we can, and hopefully it's enough. But look, I really wanted to get it done there, though. So close.
Guys were so close. Well, you've made it the furthest out of anyone who's been on stage today, which is
really? Okay.
so far.
It's
so
addictive.
far.
Are you even what you mentioned with the fast pace? It's like, I just want to queue up again. I was gonna keep playing. Like, they're not paying me any money for this, by the way. It's generally addictive. I don't know, it feels like Subway Surfers are already on the screen. You know, I'm getting that stimulation as I'm continuing. It's great.
And I'm guessing you guys all played Elden Ring.
Yes, yeah, we all
which
play.
makes sense because you guys are already very good at this game. You know, I came out here earlier and I was like, this game is very, very hard. And one of the Bandai Namco team came back to me a second ago and he was like, you know, it's not actually really, really hard. You just suck. You're just really bad. It's a challenging game, don't get me wrong, but it's not impossible. You're just terrible at it. And I was like, okay, all right, fair enough. And these guys proved it.
You're
Like,
too
you
kind.
so nearly.
I don't know. I've seen people play the game with a dance pad. There was some lady that streamed and she was dance padding and she was playing on a controller, 2 games. So we assumed it was going to be the same. We were waiting. You know what? The team that we did play, they did crazy when they were over there. So, hey, it's fun at the end of the day. So thank you.
What advice would you give to the next 2 teams who are going to come up on the LAN stage in just a minute and give this a try?
Get more of them, I forget what you call them, the churches that you get more flasks. I think that's a big thing because compared to the last time we played, we had about 6 or 7 each. And there we had about, what, 3 or 4.
Yeah, definitely go for the flask. And one thing as well, when you're in the boss fights, there's like a weird delay from when you're sprinting to when you're actually able to go into the attacks. Try and figure out that balance early. Because the longer you leave it, the more likely you're just going to get one tap later on. It's just definitely for sure.
Yeah, and I would say just don't waste time, because we kind of did that. We found the Crucible Knights, and we kind of wasted time there, but realized that we should just go and find something else, something else to do, find more loot, get stronger, and then, yeah, just don't waste time, guys.
Waste less time, get more flasks.
Exactly.
Pretty much, right? Pretty much?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to your adoring fan base here at TwitchCon Rotterdam?
Go buy Elden Ring Night Rain right now. It's on Steam.
He could do my job for me. Hey, look, make some noise for the winning team up on stage. They made it the furthest out of anyone so far today. Elden Ring Night Rain. Amazing stuff, guys. And look, we have a little prize for you as well. If you turn to your left, my good friend Dom, our stage manager, has acquired some fantastic TwitchCon bottles. Thank you very much for joining us. Look, guys, head back, get in the queue, get back in the LAN zone, play some more Elden Ring Night Rain. Rotterdam, are you having a good time? Well, we have plenty more yet to come. We've already had AnnieFuchsia up on stage commentating with Muntz. And a little bit later on, we'll have Lydia Violet right here as well. So you do not want to miss even a single second. But we are going to have to take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Bring in experientially put data up on okay, well,
One is enough.
directly pull if the developer makes it available, we can pull this data, crunch it live.
So is the sound good, you think?
Pop up.
Is it fine now?
On the LED wall.
Is it good at like blocking out the other sounds and stuff like that?
It's such a challenge to get the normal production going. No one ever goes I tried to like push that in the
It's better than what you had before. There's still background.
It's made me really sad.
Once I've charged mine, we can test it again to see if it's better or worse or the same, so we can see how it is.
And you need to be able to display relevant.
But for now, it's just so dead. I think it needs to just charge.
And you can build that like from a production side.
Got API data. That's funny.
It's gonna take you.
Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, what did you guys think of the show?
Our feed coming in, we have the
I was so nervous about it.
we prepare the... It was great.
Yeah?
And then you get all the blood from people taking out
Wait, where's my package?
and that's something we did in the beginning.
It did well? Yeah? It was great?
Holy crap.
It's so hard to find.
It was really fun. It's awesome. Are you sure you didn't play the game? You knew too much? I played 15 minutes. I honestly, I was watching like videos and stuff to learn about the game, to be a bit more prepared. You become a real pro yapper, no dead air. The caster was also very good. She did, yeah, I did do homework. Yeah, I did do homework. I wanted to be sure that I'm not completely clueless. So I did a little bit of research.
Way more advanced than it was.
Learning the basics of what happens in the game and stuff.
I'm not going to say it's all me and my team. We're a big part of it.
There we go. Okay, I think we have everything now. So yeah, let me put this here too.
Find people that understand the flow between the two and how to counter.
The charging cable?
It's a challenge.
Yeah, a bit, well, right now it's carrying this. Okay,
When you do it on the
sure.
computer, do it like through the virtual, it slows it down, so it's hard to do it in person.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So I'll connect the phone. Yeah, it's charging now. There we go. So look, if we already won, if you were done with the Elden Ring stage, I am done now. If she wants to meet, we can definitely meet. I have been really bad actually at keeping my team updated on what's going on with the OnlyFans panel, but I think it's meant to be casual and just like talk random stuff basically. Guys, do you see like here? You see how like this line here is shiny and here it's not shiny? You see that? And then now I do this. Do you see that now that's less shiny? Because people always say like, I don't see the difference, but like, that's basically the difference. My chin is also a little bit shiny. See that? And then you do this, and now it's not so shiny. Basically, that's why you want to carry powder with you, to become less shiny at these parts. Being shiny here or here is fine. People literally do makeup to be shiny here, but you don't want it to be in the wrong places. Matte foundation? No, this is just powder. Just some cheap powder. Oh yes, thank you. A bit on the forehead. There we go. Just to be a bit less shiny. You become shiny in general over the course of the day, and then you become extra shiny if you're like, if you've been running or like sweating in general. Makeup straight. Just a little bit. Okay, that should be good enough. And then, yeah, now you're like part of the makeup fix. Then I use some Vaseline for the lips because they can get dry when you talk so much, and also just because like the air. So I do that normally. And then sometimes that can make the lips really shiny, so if you don't want that to be too shiny, you grab like a lip pen and just like go on top. And that reduces the shine like a little bit. Just like roughly. It's like lip colored kind of, so it doesn't really stick out as lipstick. Yeah, so that's basically what I do. Okay. All right, so the plan for today is we're gonna walk around a little bit. Hopefully the internet on the phone is good. And then we have the OnlyFans panel at 3:45. Isn't that 3:45? I think it's like 3:45. And also thank you, by the way, guys, for giving me this. This is also something I really recommend if you go to events. You don't have to be a girl for this one. If you just tend to have blisters here from your shoes, especially if you're wearing shoes that you don't normally wear, then this is really helpful. Yeah, this is really, really good. Because I'm wearing new sneakers, and new sneakers are always going to be a bit painful the first time around. So yeah, I really recommend. I remember those saved your life last year. Do you remember how it was years ago at Gamescom? If I remember, I think I was bleeding. It was really bad.
you definitely want to protect yourself, and you it's good to use it. Is it called proactively? Like use it before the pain has started. It's even better. But you can also use it after. Like use it before the blister is there, but it is also possible to use it after the blister. That works too. Proactive, yeah. So that's helpful. Oh yeah, let me change my information. Live from TwitchCon.
And also, what channel is the...
Nom Nom. Yeah. Live from TwitchCon. Only Fangs panel soon. Yeah. Annie, can I see you? Can I come get a picture? If you know where I am, yeah, feel free to come here to get a picture. No problem. Who's on the panel? It's gonna be Guzu, Savix, Jokered, Stormfall. Tuka's gonna be there for some time as well. He's one of the soda mods. Nimn, and me. And then we have one surprise guest. I don't know if that's official yet, so I'm not gonna spoil, but yeah, there is one surprise guest. Oh, I should probably change my category as well, actually. Tuka died. We're not playing. We're just gonna talk. Grubby's not here, unfortunately. Oh, you're trying to guess? Yeah, I know. I'm not telling you who the surprise guest is. Nice try. Okay. I think it's quite warm. I can probably just put this in my bag. For today, I decided to come with my whole backpack. And you're not allowed to have backpacks in here, so that was a bit awkward. But apparently because I came in from the VIP section, it worked out. So that was nice. That was nice. Oh, okay. But yeah, so basically, that's the plan today. How much time do we have? 2:38. I mean, I could play a little bit of Night Rain. Do you guys want me to play a little bit of Night Rain? I could play for like half an hour. Or do you rather want me to walk around? We could also come back after the OnlyFangs thing, technically. Walk around. Oh! Oops. I also got a shirt. Night Rain. Praise the rain. I'll put that in here too. Did I get the PC? Wait, what do you mean did I get the PC? Is that the Go Live IRL backpack? No, this is just my own backpack. I'm not using a proper backpack stream. I'm just streaming from my phone, basically. And this is actually my favorite backpack. I've been using it when I go to events for years. Like, this backpack is probably like 6 years old or something. It's a Twitch backpack that they gave me, I think like 6 years ago, or 7 maybe even. It was a while ago. Oh, the Elden Ring PC. No, I don't think I'm getting it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's for me. Look, they have a really cute pink controller here. Oh, I should probably do this as well. Disinfectant. Here we go. Zara had her modby cameraman. Yeah, I don't really have a setup for that. I think I also like kind of like having my stream in front of me. Yeah, I mean technically the Lauren
could be my cameraman, but I kind of prefer it. Or to touch your face, well, I was using the pad. I wasn't directly touching, and I'm getting rid of everything, like from the palms and stuff. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Get the feeling away. Okay. All right. I need to log out of here. Actually, I need to AFK quick. I think I want to go for a quick bathroom. Do you know where the bathroom is? Oh, that's really close. Okay, perfect. Maybe I can AFK. Did this not work?
That's weird. Yeah, try to go to the browser. Reround. I'm gonna show the stage.
Oops. No, I don't want us to show the stage. I want to have like the game.
Oh. I think I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
If you open up this second time.
Here. Like this. Yeah, I am curious about the microphone. I don't know what happened, what I did to it. Mine. I've never seen it be so dead that it doesn't even switch on. But yeah, so I'll go for a bathroom break, and then we walk around and find the OnlyFans panel stage, I guess. Am I the only one there? No, there's tons of people here. A lot of people around. I'm at the land stage for Elden Ring Night Raid. Yeah? Invalid? .com. Yeah? Okay. Let's see if this works.
Alright, I'll leave you guys in this scene, and I'll be right back. That way people aren't confused about the category, and then I need to change the category when I come back.
Pretty effective.
Guys, is the sound better now?
As well, using that base weapon for the Guardian. I am here to see it. So, I mean, you want to kind of stick to your Night Fair.
Wait, can they even hear me?
So for a while there, you would prefer to.
Okay, so the difference is like this: 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or like this: 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
They do scale similar.
Is it better now or the other one?
Move up, which levels it faster than they need the strength stats, dexterity stats. So we do want to keep that in mind. You want to play to your Night Fair strengths. I do think it's
second? Is second now? Or is second before? Okay, wait. Okay. Do you see the light? This is green. Okay, green, 1, 2, 3, green, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is blue. Blue, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, blue, 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 blue. So which was better, blue or green?
Might be able to make it work in interesting ways as these guys make it work
green.
with the ancestor spirit, which can be.
Okay, so back to green.
In fact, one of them did get down, but a big old hit from the Raider. Gonna do a lot of damage.
Can you make it smaller?
Huh?
Smaller? Oh yeah.
The ancestor spirits intend to revive what's happening.
I made it smaller.
That's communication from this being.
Okay, that should be good.
You have to put it on both sides.
Flask and ancestor spirit. Now I think they're going down. That's how the castle.
Um,
They are almost dead. With Raider right on you, you don't stand much.
I think it's fine like this. Okay.
This power.
I need the cable to be long.
Takes a good bit of damage, but the ancestor spirit has been fell. A moment power. As Raiders emote a little bit. Good little fist pump there for celebration.
Okay. Do you guys know where the OnlyFans panel is from here?
It's upstairs. Like towards party and upstairs.
Oh, I need to change my... Okay, we can switch off the OBS now. And do you want this PC for later, or are we good? Can you change the title? I mean, the to just chatting.
Special. Another thing to talk about is the rarity. You mentioned it earlier, but there is rarity with effectiveness. Cat 20 will need certain levels to fully unlock the potential of those weapons. You'll see them come.
Okay, perfect. And then you can log me out.
Many of us are familiar with, have experience in various other games.
Everything logged out? Okay, nice. Whose phone is this? Yours, okay.
Very effective.
All right, well, we can start heading. Are you guys coming too?
Okay.
Yeah?
To your panel. We're gonna go to party lounge. Find food first.
Are you eating at the lounge?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then come to your thing.
Okay. What kind of food do they have there?
They didn't have it. It wasn't there when we came up this morning. They were still prepping.
Okay.
We don't know.
Because I'm wondering if I have time to go there to grab something, but I need to pause my stream when I do it. But yeah, I might go
They have
there.
a special lounge for you as well.
Yeah, they do.
That's probably food there.
Yeah, I think
Champagne.
I don't think. Yeah, we'll see. I guess. But can you take me to the panel now? Can you take me to the panel now?
Sure. Yeah, we can look for it.
Yeah.
The rewards that you get for defeating mini bosses, and you can't take too many fights.
I'll show you guys in front of me so you guys see what's going on. Sorry?
Your controller.
Controller?
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't mine.
It was like pink.
Yeah, it was pink, but it wasn't mine. This was the stage, by the way.
Both teams
And I was sitting
plotting their course correctly. Level
there.
12 for player number 6 is
In the corner there, that's where I was sitting. And there's a little bit of a crowd. And these are the people who are queuing up to play Night Rain, basically. So if you're a visitor here, you can come here and stand in line to get in. And there's a big duck.
here at the end of day 2 because you feel
The lighting was completely different on their stream. Oh, really? Was it like good or bad?
I much prefer to die to the first boss, I think, than the second.
You were sitting on pot. No, I was not sitting on pot, friend.
So we'll see.
He's cool though, isn't he?
We've got moments, so
Look at pot, friend.
here early, you might be able to piece together what that means for the team on the right side of your screen. In the
See it?
meantime, the Guardian got
Pot, friend.
get his ankles taken out. As he will be taken out in
Let's
turn
go out
by
here.
the blue side. So they look to prep as
And yeah, let's see if I can get a good view of where I was standing or sitting. I mean, this is like the backstage of this area, so I was allowed to be here when I was like waiting to start doing stuff.
there were no sponges either. They did fall just short.
And then let's see.
3 at that night 2 boss fight, but so far so good. They'll open
Here.
and we'll see. Now team 2 can reach.
That's where I was sitting. You see that?
And this purple side has looked, in my opinion,
That's where I was
to be
sitting.
the side
Oh, now they have 2 actual casters.
I do believe this is the highest level.
Yeah, now they have 2
cast
actual
going into day
casters.
2. Level 12.
So that's where I was
Very
sitting.
good to be at that level at this point. They're looking.
Is this Lego? Yeah, I think it's Lego. Or I guess they call it brick building, not Lego.
What do you mean actual? Like not a streamer, but an actual caster. Oh look, they're building flowers. That's cute. Weird question, how's the air? So many cons get dry ears, make sure you hydrate. Yeah, it is definitely dry. Hello again.
Hello.
Hi, you can say hi to the stream.
Hey stream, well it's me.
Yeah, this is Noctarian.
Hello everyone.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah.
Had a fun time over there?
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, did you enjoy the show?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It was very exciting. You know, 30% for the last boss, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did really well.
It was very close.
Yeah. I know him from chat. Yeah. Hello.
Hello everyone.
Yeah. So we're just walking around, and if anyone there in the stream happens to be around as well, you can always feel free to come say hi.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Irv? Oh, they're there. Oh, it's a massive microphone, I just realized. That's cool. Yeah. Real look, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the OnlyFans panel. That's the next thing.
Where is that? I don't know where that Nom Nom Theater is.
I'm not sure either, so I'm asking more than Irv, basically. Oh, hi! What's up?
Are you still okay to do that interview? Hi, chat.
No, right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have the OnlyFans panel in soon.
Soon.
Yeah, soon. But if tomorrow my schedule is a lot more open.
If you come here and I'm not here, I'm in the corner with the beard that's interviewing Kryken right now.
The big beard?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Andre.
All right.
He's the one doing
Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll probably find you.
Okay.
Am I going to take a picture?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. Chat smile. Awesome.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, are you happy with it?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, no worries.
So awesome to meet you finally.
Oh, it's great meeting you too. I hope you're having a great TwitchCon so far.
Going to the OnlyFans, and after that I'm going home. This is the first time I'm I've gone outside. So
First time?
Going outside doing stuff. Since
Yeah.
my disease, so.
Yeah, I understand. So you don't want to push it too much.
It's pushing me already.
Yeah, okay.
I never, it's the first time I'm going out with so huge people. And
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of people, a lot of noise, a lot of stuff everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm having fun. That's
good. That's good. Yeah. And at the OnlyFans panel, I'm pretty sure they have seats, so you can sit down as well.
Oh yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find it first. Do you know where the Nom Nom Theater is?
What, sorry?
The Nom Nom Theater.
I have no idea.
No idea?
Yeah, I don't know either, but I think they're gonna help us find it. The Nom Nom stage.
Okay, I'll have to find that one too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was supposed to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It starts at 3:45.
3:45?
I think that's soon.
Yeah,
45 minutes.
Yeah.
Not too bad, but
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'll have time to find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
I'll
you.
see you soon then.
See you then.
De stroopwafel.
Sorry?
De stroopwafel.
Sorry?
The cookie. Stroopwafel.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I last time when I was in the Netherlands too, like the waffles. Yeah, those are nice.
And you should also try roze koek.
Oh, okay.
It's a pink cookie. It's very soft.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out if I see it. Oh, am I lagging? Wonderful job on the final combat episode. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. Wait, is that out now? The final episode? But yeah, I need to start moving because I need to eat something and I need to find the panel as well. But yeah, I'll see you at the panel. Yes. Yeah. Take care. Don't push yourself too much. Good. Awesome. Yeah. See you. Bye. Okay. Let's see. It's out now. That's so cool. But yeah, my connection was apparently a bit wonky. Is it okay now? Hopefully it's okay now. Storm is at the 7TV booth.
Okay. I think I want to find the Nom Nom stage. Where are they? Wait, where did they go? Where is Irvin Moron? Do you guys see them? Yeah, I wanna go to the partner booth to grab something quick to eat, maybe like a fruit or something, and then I'll head over. And in that time, I'll let you guys watch clips or something. Yeah, I don't know. He was in front of me, and now they're lost, or I'm lost. I don't know where they went. They were waiting. Guess they ditched. No, I don't think they ditched. Do you think they did? Oh, I see Storm. There. I see her. Just like lurking. No! She's focusing on the wrong thing. Camera, please. I can't focus on it. It's blurry. There she is. Just stalking. Hi! I was like stalking you from the side.
Somebody said Annie's watching you. I'm like, what?
I literally was. Hello! Storm's here. Wait, let me change camera. There we go. Hi! My camera, I think, is blurry. Or like, I think I need to clean it. Yeah, foggy, that's the word.
More or less. How was the Elden Ring thing?
It was really fun.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was casting. I'm not used to casting. Yeah, I wasn't playing the game. I was like commentating.
Oh, so you're, okay. Have you played before though?
I touched it.
So did you were just like, they're doing the thing right now, I think. It's going well.
Okay, I did my homework.
Yeah.
I watched YouTube videos.
Oh, okay, good.
So I was actually prepared.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was like, I knew about the classes and like how things work and stuff like that. So yeah, I was able to play a little bit before because they had the computers there.
Yeah.
The computers are set up with streaming and stuff. So if you want to stream Night Rain, you probably could.
Oh.
If you would talk to them, but sound and stuff may not be, you know, the most ideal.
I could also just in a couple days as well. So.
Hi. Hi. Chat. Say chat. Wait. You're not supposed to look there.
There they are.
They say hi to chat.
There are chats saying hi to each other.
Chat saying hi to chat.
Kiss each other now.
I like your. Why is my camera so? You see that? It's like
it might
washed.
just be the light that you're standing in front of, or maybe it's your. You have an iPhone?
Maybe. No.
Oh.
It's a Samsung. What's yours?
S22 Ultra. Samsung.
Yeah. I don't know why mine looks flat. Yours looks more vibrant.
Maybe it's the apps, different apps that we're using.
What's your app?
Lyrics.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. Somebody told me to use it. I've just been using it.
I use iReal Pro. Have you used it before?
No idea.
Interesting. Because mine is a S24 Plus.
Damn. Okay.
So you would think it's you know, at least comparable, but right now yours looks a lot more vibrant.
Huh.
If it doesn't apply filters, then the S24 has better camera. You know, hers looks better.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know.
It just looks very dark.
To be fair, it might be the screens that are different. So maybe you guys can tell from your POV if it looks any different. But from my POV, my camera looks more washed. But it might be different from home.
It might be.
Maybe.
It might be.
Yeah.
Are you excited for the panel?
Yes, I am. But I want to grab like a small snack before. So I was thinking of going past the partner lounge. We can't stream there.
Yeah.
So we have to like switch it off.
Yeah.
But that's what I was thinking of doing. Do you have a solution to stream the show too?
So I was actually wondering like how it was gonna work because is there somebody to like talk to about like streaming from it? Like how does it work?
I think so I don't think they have a system for it. It's more like,
do we just give them their stream key and they just like
oh, they could do that, I think. And the other option is but then your stream will die.
Oh right. So is it just I like stream together with the channel, but where's my phone? How does it? I don't really understand how it works at all.
Yeah, so if you don't have the server thing that I have, your best bet is probably, I mean, it might be a bit scuffed, but you could maybe leave your phone somewhere like in the audience. But it might be a bit scuffed. It's up to you. Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer to keep it running but it's scuffed, or do you prefer to restart the stream?
Probably just restart it if that's like what I have to do.
In that case, you need to tell the people at the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, should we go there now?
If you want.
I don't know if they would be.
We can also just do it when we meet up.
Okay.
In like 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
You can just go get some food.
Okay.
And then I'll see you there.
Let's do that.
Where is it?
Nom nom.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. I'll see you soon then. Okay. Her video quality does look better. That's so strange.
What's coming?
Apparently, Stormfall's camera looks better, but her phone is. No, that's the thing. It's also a Samsung, and it's 2 models older.
Better. Oh.
2 models older. So I don't know what's going on.
Tomorrow you'll be here.
But she uses a different.
Program.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Twitch Rivals?
Yeah, tomorrow here.
Oh, cool. So this is where we're going to be for the chess tomorrow. But I want to go to the partner lounge, actually.
It should be upstairs.
Partner lounge this way? Okay. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Hi. Oh. Okay, so we can. Woo! Are you streaming?
I have a tournament.
Oh.
So my only option is to stream from here.
Oh, but that's pretty good that they have streaming setups here.
It's actually a good setup.
Boger?
It's 50-80.
Cool. That's awesome.
Even
So you're
Marvel
competing?
Rivals runs well.
Really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. What are you doing?
I'm getting ready for. I'm doing like an OnlyFans panel.
Okay.
Do you know about the guild OnlyFans?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So we're doing like a panel.
Come here.
Okay. We're doing a panel, so I'm gonna be heading there. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
This is Boger. Taylor, you should know him. He's an Overwatch streamer.
And you should.
Menu. Let me use my Wi-Fi.
Spring is actually exceptionally good.
Let's see.
Now we're going up here. We can try this way.
Okay, did I
Holy shit, look at that.
DC?
The tree's alive.
1 sec, I'm gonna change my Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, you have second phone?
Yeah, exactly.
Rahel is actually sort of statue.
Wait, I don't see. What is this?
Some role-playing dude.
Oh, what is he cosplaying?
Touching grass. Touching grass in the world.
Okay. All right. So I have fixed it so it's using my other phone's Wi-Fi now. I think this should be more stable. Are we back? And yeah, let's see, what is this? Have you touched grass today? Why do I feel like I recognize this guy? Is he a character from a game?
Are you rooted in place?
Guys, do you want to touch grass? Here. Oh my god. You just touched grass. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you, chat. It's really important to touch grass, okay? Very good job. No, no eating. Don't eat the grass. You're not a cow. But touching the grass is good. No thanks. Okay, so let's see. Is it this way? I don't. Is he? Is he from Elden Ring? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So we'll go to the partner thing. I will grab a quick snack. So I need like 5 minutes. And then I'll be out. And then it's OnlyFans panel time. And then after that, we chill and just walk around. Today's schedule is pretty packed, actually. And then I have a dinner at 6. So yeah, it's a pretty quick pace schedule today. Speed eating, yeah. Just a quick eat. Okay. Where are we going?
So this way is the nom-nom somewhere.
Okay. But partner first.
Second.
Yeah, we go through here. This is the back door route.
Okay. Yeah, no, the chess gala is tomorrow. So the chess is tomorrow at 11, so it's really early. Oh my god, guys, you have no idea, or maybe you do have an idea. I was so nervous about today's casting. Like, it was like super imposter. Like, why am I here? I haven't played properly. I don't know anything. So last night I was just watching videos to like learn about it. I was considering bringing my laptop so I could practice that way, like actually play it. But yeah, I couldn't do that. And yeah, we have no plans, no friends, no life, no need to rub it on. Wait, what? I'm not flexing plans, okay? Just letting you guys know, because I don't normally have plans. You seemed experienced. Thank you. I really tried. I did my research, and I forgot the name of the caster class, so I had to like quickly open my class cheat sheet on my iPad. I was like, oh, it's called Recluse. It's such an odd name. How many hours for the OnlyFans panel? It's like half an hour. It's really soon.
Up here is
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to switch off the stream for a little bit. You guys will watch clips. The stream is not going down or anything, so don't worry about it. Will Sunglitters be at the OnlyFans panel? She was invited, but she's not here at the event. So unfortunately, she couldn't make it. But we do have, if you type exclamation mark, maybe we can update the schedule command. Can mods do it? If they update the schedule command, Hesmond, if you try typing exclamation mark edit com exclamation mark schedule and or TwitchCon, not schedule, TwitchCon, which links to the page with my activities on the TwitchCon page. I don't know if you're able to do that, but that would be perfect. But yeah, I'll let you guys watch some clips and I'll be right back, okay? So see you guys soon.
Talk to the tech guy.
Okay, because we should do that before the panel starts.
Okay, someone is.
Hi! Yes, good to see you. Yeah, me too.
Thank you very much.
You're so much taller than I expected.
Yeah. This guy is a stream sniper.
Yeah? Oh my god, you too.
He was trying to stream sniper.
I'm glad you made it. I didn't think you were coming.
What's so stressful? My passport is expired.
Yeah. So you made a temporary one?
You got an emergency passport.
Aren't they like really expensive?
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
The emergency passport, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's pink, it's so cute.
Yeah,
Look at that. Emergency passport.
He dropped his bracelet, so he had to pay €45 to get another bracelet.
I did.
This one.
What? Oh my god.
He's had
That is-
worse luck here.
Why aren't you wearing it?
I don't know. I don't want to have it there. That was his idea.
No, just wear it and make it tight. Then you can't lose it. Hi, Miss Fortune. I remember your name. Good to meet you as well.
I think we did
Hello.
a few dungeons together.
Yeah, I think so too. You play a priest, right?
Yeah, priest.
Yeah.
I think we did a.
Oh yeah, and Tuka here.
With you actually. With me. Yeah. We did
A Death Row here. Savix here. Hello. So good to see you.
Yeah.
You're so much taller than I remember. He's so tall. Wait, wrong camera. Let's do this. There.
Did you get shorter? Or?
Did you get taller? What the heck? But yeah, I was thinking we just we head to where the panel is because it's always good to like so they can see us and in case there's anything we can like talk to them directly. I don't know if you're planning to stream, but like for example, she wants to stream it too.
I did the earlier test demo for like 90 minutes. And
I mean like the panel, if you want to do that.
Oh, I think
it's an option.
It's gonna be in your stream. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Kuz is here too, yeah.
Was there anything you wanted to like
All the
discuss with the
OnlyFans
whole
people?
or?
Honestly, it's meant to be super casual.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about anything. You know the text I sent?
Yeah,
that's kind of like an idea. It's not going to be exact, and I'm going to try to like prioritize based on how the time is going.
Okay.
If we end up spending like 10 minutes on one question, then obviously we don't have time for everything, right?
Yeah.
But the general topics is kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, so it looks good. We'll have fun.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be
Make sure
fun.
to stay for the interview stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, you're
exactly.
so professional. You got a sound as well?
It's built into the app.
That's so cool.
Wait, what app do you use?
I'm not a professional live streamer, so I don't know, but you got like a mic thing and all
Yeah, so one is microphone and then one is charger.
Gotcha. Man, I need to learn from you. The tech is crazy.
Yeah, no, if you need anything, this is really simple compared to like the proper IRL streamers, you know, because they have like actual real cameras and stuff. I don't have that, I just use the phone. Hello! Hi! Nim is here. And Guzu. Hi. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Nom Nom. Oh, Joker is here too.
Hi guys.
Is it that way?
Yes, that way.
Yeah? Okay. All right.
Hello, Annie.
Hi. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good.
Just finished the stream.
Snip is here too.
Hey guys.
Oh, you finished the streams?
Yeah, we did the. Oh, you have the backpack too. No, this is your own setup.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is my own
I met
thing.
Savix for the first time today.
Oh, really?
In real life, yeah. It's so cool when you know someone for years.
Yeah, I know.
And you real life.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, I feel like I've met Savix, but it feels like a lifetime ago.
It was 2019.
It was 19.
It was like 6 years ago, right?
Yeah.
It's a long time.
How is 2019 6 years ago? Wasn't it 2 years ago?
What a great.
Okay, let's start moving.
Yeah.
A lot of people. Okay, I'm the only person who started moving. Let's see how long. Okay, Joker noticed first. We updated height comparison with the girls? Okay, we'll do that too. Oh, ooh, what is that? Oh my god! Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god! That's so cool!
Hey,
Good to see you, man.
It reminds me of the, you know the frogs they used to make? Did you, maybe you didn't? When I was little, we made these like frogs out of paper and you could like press them and then they jump.
Oh, yes. No, I
Yeah?
do remember that.
You
Yep,
do?
yep, yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
I thought we called them like lokba.
Yes, actually true. You're right, that is actually what they were called. But I don't know how to say that in English.
So we were supposed to do a pre-talk 20 minutes before. And
Yeah.
now it's 8 minutes before, and we haven't.
Yeah, well,
Not going to be very prepared, are we?
that's very fine though. It's not meant to be too serious.
Yeah.
The main thing is the topics that we had, and we will just wing it, you know, as we do, professional yappers.
We should probably leave.
You before I saw him.
The hair helps, I guess.
We should leave good time for Q&A as well. It's probably going to be fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, remember to account for that.
Okay, I didn't think about that. Good to know.
We're gonna be on the panel.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna be on the panel, you can just walk. All right.
We can just walk in?
Yes, if you're gonna be on the panel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Honestly, Nim, I completely forgot how professional you are. I needed to come to you for more advice, like earlier, not a day before.
You mean just the Q&A thing?
In general, like I think, yeah.
We're not letting.
No shit. Good seeing you.
Is everyone in here good to be in here?
I'm not sure about those people.
Okay. Yeah, you're not on the panel.
There's no way.
They're still getting set up. Sorry.
Wait, are you all OnlyFans or?
Yeah, we're I'm cut boy.
I'll be sitting.
Are we allowed to put them at the front row?
Yeah, you can reserve seating people and just didn't want anybody who wasn't in the panel to be here.
Yeah, okay. So we have like the panel people, then we have like other OnlyFans people in general. Are we allowed to seat them?
That's fine. I just didn't want to ruin your face reveal.
That's
The
fine.
OnlyFans people get priority seating.
Sorry, what was your name?
Sorry?
What was your name?
Comics.
Comics? Are you in OnlyFans?
Yeah.
What's your name in OnlyFans?
I'm too good.
Okay.
Good to see you.
In that case, yeah, so if you're, so who's the guard here?
We got kicked from the guild. We got kicked from the guild.
You got kicked from the guild. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so you guys could just stand at the front here, then you'll get the front row seats. Yeah, and if you notice other OnlyFans people, you can tell them the same thing. And yeah. But for now, you wait here. Okay, sorry. I muted for a second. Hi, I'm back.
Det är säkert många av dem som kommer sätta sig här.
Yeah, but if you want to, you can just grab a seat. Like, you don't have to go out again. Yeah.
Maybe you can sit with Morty. She gets stuck.
Yeah, let's get her into. Where's Mordial? Do you want to come for a sec? You and Yaba can just come in straight away. Grab a seat at the front.
Oh, this is her, by the way.
Yeah, at the very front.
You played a little annoying.
And
Nice. I mean,
and two,
at least you had some fun with it, right?
yeah, I think that's
The
it.
dungeons were fun early on.
Yeah.
Grubby's not here, unfortunately. No. Hello.
Can you explain to me one more time how you are going to do what you're doing?
Okay, the thing I'm doing
Yeah.
is that when I switch this off,
Okay.
my mod will, on his server, change the feed so it shows the official stream.
How?
Because he runs it like it's a custom server.
Oh,
so he just
so-
changes the source to their URL of the stream, which is twitch.tv/nomnom.
Okay. So if I did that through IRL Toolkit, would that work?
I have never used IRL Toolkit, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. So your options are either find out quick how IRL Toolkit works, if you can do that or not. Otherwise, you have to shut down.
So
and
your stream, it won't be AnnieFuchsia. It'll just be twitch.tv/nomnom?
No, it will be AnnieFuchsia, but it will re-stream the
their
same
feed.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you want, you can either place your phone with maybe one of the girls or something in the crowd. Do it that way.
Like
It's a
set
bit
it up on a
scuffed.
chair.
It's a bit scuffed. You could do that, or you shut it down and do that stream. It's up to you.
How does the shut it down and do the stream work?
Where's the tech guy? Hi. Who's the person taking care of the tech? Like the stream? Is it him?
Yeah. Megan's just talking to the tech guys right now.
Okay. Hi. A question. For Storm, if she wants to switch off her IRL stream, are you guys able to restream to her channel?
I
I
think
don't
she was
know.
saying that she doesn't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
okay.
And he doesn't know.
He doesn't know
because
either?
He's an AV guy. and he's not. He's like learning
Okay.
about streaming for the first time.
okay,
So
okay.
I'm just like a little worried that it's gonna cut the nom nom stream. Right.
Oh,
If
okay.
it doesn't actually work, if you know what you're doing and you could talk him through it, then we could try. But he is not like a professional streamer or like doesn't do streams professionally. He mostly just does like regular conference audio visual.
It depends what your setup is. Is it just a regular OBS setup?
Are you using OBS? No.
You have a special setup for the stream, like the production, but you don't have experience with sending the feed to
I have experience, yes.
of that specifically. I
But
mean,
it's now a few minutes before we start, and I
Yeah.
don't know if the bandwidth of the internet connection is sufficient enough to do both.
Okay.
And if I put your key stream in there,
Yeah.
and it goes wrong halfway,
Yeah, then it's awkward.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I can ask my production manager, but if you want to start in a few minutes,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
going to be a little bit tough.
It might be too late then.
need to do that.
I understand.
Because you could
Yeah.
also just stay IRL streaming.
Yeah, and just
On
set it up
stage.
on like a yeah.
If it doesn't, if you make it a bit shorter, maybe even put it on the table.
Yeah,
Is that
you could do
okay?
that, yeah.
You can put it on the table.
Just because
In front of us?
I can just put it like on a chair in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just keep IRL streaming up there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you have your microphone, right?
Yeah.
And then if you want, you can place the second microphone if you have a second one.
I only have one.
Okay.
But it can hear everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll have a microphone for the show that's like a handheld.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the one that we use is going to be.
It's gonna be handheld.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is great. I think that's what we go for. Let's get seated.
Then let's get you seated and make.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that first thing.
I don't think so. I'm more for EU. Like early EU. Hello, Annie.
Hello. Hi. If everyone could please sit down. So you guys, you don't need to go out. You can just sit here. It's fine.
That's handicap, so
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
I don't want to ask you to mute, but there's
You
a
wanna
thing.
say something? Okay. Amazing.
Have your microphones there?
Oh, thank you.
Yes. And have yours as well. Thank you.
I am gonna pause the IRL stream, guys, and we should be routing over the feed so you guys can see this with the proper production. Oh, I wish Moran was here. Can somebody message Moran and tell him to come inside? He should tell them that I'm asking for him. If somebody could message Moran Blotted right now and tell him to come in. Death Row, could you help me?
Of course.
I have a mod who's outside,
Yeah?
and I need him to come inside.
What's the name of the mod?
Moran Blotted.
Oh, okay.
That's his like username.
Okay, okay.
So yeah,
It was a news channel or something.
I know. Yeah, so if you could find him and
How does it look like? I mean, I can go there and like ask people.
yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. Do you want to leave that chair up for when somebody comes up, or do you want me to pull it?
Pull it, I think. Yeah. All right, and let me take some stuff off here. Is this hollow? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hello. Oh. That was a lot louder than I expected. Thank you everyone for coming. Hi everyone.
Hello.
And then also, thank you to the people here who
Welcome.
said yes
Hello.
to coming in. Hello, hello.
Thank you for having us.
Hey.
Thank you.
It's really nice that you guys are here. I'll do a quick intro of myself in case anyone doesn't know who I am. I'm Annie, or also known as AnnieFuchsia, and I was part of OnlyFans, the hardcore WoW guild that was started by Soda Poppin and Miskiff. And I was in both of the OnlyFans seasons. Season 2 is now officially over. And I thought having this panel, getting people together to talk about it, would be a fun, cool thing. So, yeah. Let's start with Storm here, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Stormfall. I joined OnlyFans last year as well, but didn't get very far. Joined this year, got to level 60, died, got to level 60 again, and then died the day before BWL.
I remember.
Yeah.
Am I next?
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Savix, and I didn't get to play season 1 because Guzu told me to join the Makara tournament.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he ditched me right after.
Yeah, I quit it. But there was other reasons for that. But yeah, it was really fun though. You had fun.
I had fun.
Yeah.
We got top 8 and showed the road case pretty damn well, so that was great.
Oh yeah, you died so bad.
I disconnected.
Yeah, the duel you disconnected. You're gonna win the duel.
Yeah, I would have won that duel and got number 1
that
rogue spot,
sucks.
but I DC'd and we lost it. Anyways, season 2 was great, but Soda Poppin forgot to do slash dot attack on Onyxia, and I ended up dying because I was the healer. So that was great.
That was actually
And
so sad. It was our first raid as well.
yeah, that was our first raid, 60. I was excited to do MC with all of you guys, but ended up just happy watching. Of course, I wouldn't hate watch, right? Yeah. Anyways, my best friend Guzu, your turn.
Hi, my name is Guzu, and I'm addicted to World of Warcraft.
Hi, Guzu.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Uh,
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's say hi to the person.
Oh, yeah, hi guys. Yeah, I joined OnlyFans. I didn't do the first season actually. I only did the very end of it. But the second one here, I played quite a lot, and it was a lot of fun. Honestly, some of the best times I've had playing WoW or streaming WoW, and I think ever. It was really cool. Met a lot of cool people, and oh yeah, I died as well in character.
Who was your favorite person?
I feel like that question was a bit loaded.
I think it's Nim.
Woo!
Who's up next?
Okay, well, hi, I'm Nim.
Hi,
Nim.
Okay, I'm a variety streamer, but I hopped on the OnlyFans train, well, twice actually. I did play in season 1. I played Human Priest and I died in Dead Mines. We don't talk about that. And then I played season 2 as Undead Shadow Priest, the highest parsing Shadow Priest on the server for a brief moment. Also the only parsing Shadow Priest on the server.
The only one.
Buff the Warlocks. It's good.
Yeah. Warlock friend and lover.
And what?
Over to you, Joker.
Yo, what's up? I'm Joker. I also play WoW a bit every now and then, but this OnlyFans thing was like very new to me because I didn't do OnlyFans 1. And I was like, I'm going to try it out. I was kind of like not big on it in the beginning since I thought it would be kind of weird to just play with a lot of people that maybe don't play WoW that much because I'm used to playing in a lot more try-hard stuff. But it was actually way more fun than I expected, just the contrast with playing with people that were new to the game and kind of teaching them the ways, right? And you kind of learn from them as well, But it was so much fun.
That was a very nice way to say it would be interesting to play with people who are bad. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nim mentioned being a variety streamer. Out of the crew here, we have Nim and Storm, who are both mainly variety streamers. And coming to WoW, especially hardcore, like, what was your feeling with that? We can start with Storm.
I was afraid it was going to kill my viewership.
Did it?
Yes and no.
Okay.
No, it was great. I think like just meeting all the new people and meeting people who play WoW and people who don't play WoW, it was just a fun experience to be able to hang out and make new friends.
Aw, so wholesome. What about you, Nim?
Okay, so is the question about playing the game itself or streaming the game, or both?
Whichever you prefer to answer.
Okay,
you can do both
both.
if you want. Yep.
So as far as playing WoW, even though I barely stream it, I did play it a lot way back in the day, like 2006 or something. So I sort of knew the game ahead of time. As far as streaming the game, it's not the type of game that my viewers prefer, so that was tough. But I made them a deal. I said, I'll only make one character, and I'll just play until I die. I'll just play until that one character die.
That's how it starts.
Yes, so...
Yeah.
Right. No, but I think I was going to stay true to it. And so last time I died at level 20, so I got to 20, and I'm still alive. I'll play to 30, and then I got to 40, and then I got to 50, and then I'm like, all right, fine, guys. If I make it to 60, that's when I'm done. And then I made it to 60, and then I said, you know what? I'll do the first raid. I'll do Molten Core, and that's when I'm done. And then we did Molten Core, and then I said, well, we got to do Blackwing Lair as well. And so we did Blackwing.
That's how they get you.
Yeah. But then finally, I did die at the end of Blackwing Lair, and all of my viewers celebrated. But I think we had a good
You
time
did
still.
too, didn't you?
You kind of did too.
A little bit, I think, yeah. Oh, guys, I
looked very
died. Oh,
happy.
no.
All right, well, that game is the second job in the end. I was so sick of farming consumables.
But it's like a fun job, right?
No, the farming is something else.
You know, like
Getting word buffs is
nice,
so much
nice,
fun,
nice
Guzi.
coworker. Yeah, like nice coworkers. You know, you gather
That's
sunflowers
true. I
together.
did have the best coworkers.
Yeah, it's good.
That's a good point.
That's funny. Do the rest of you guys agree? Savix, do you think playing WoW is a second job?
It's definitely a second life. You have to.
Second
it's a lot.
life.
Yeah, it's a lot. Everyone in this crowd probably knows, right? Yeah, everyone agrees. Yep.
Quick question on the OnlyFans in general. How did you guys get into it? If you remember, who invited you, or who did you maybe ask for an invite?
Should we go in a line with Storm?
Yeah.
I actually have no idea. I think I
That's
just
fair.
I just saw like people like I knew who were streaming it, and I was like, hey, maybe I could. Maybe I asked
Yeah.
Soda actually. I think I
Makes
just asked
sense.
his mod or something. He was just like, ask Soda, and I'm like, you want me to just DM Soda? I
Right.
did.
You know what? Speaking of mod, I would like to, we'll continue with the question, but I'd like to invite Tuka up on the stage here.
Let's go.
One of the best mods.
Oh,
And a
wow.
lot for the guild here.
You got the flag. That's so cool. And it's signed too. Okay, we'll sign it as well then afterwards. But yeah, welcome, Tuka.
Thank you so much.
Were you the mod who invited Storm?
I think that would have been Volps, probably.
Oh.
Probably Volps.
It probably was Volps.
Volps invited a lot of the people early on, because I joined a little bit late, right? Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. But yeah, Tuka is one of the people who worked behind the scenes to make everything work. I don't know exactly what that entails, but probably pretty much everything.
A lot of raid setup, a lot of messaging every single streamer, making sure they show up to the raid.
He did all the dirty work Soda
Yeah, all
didn't
the-
want to do. Yeah.
I mean,
All the background
messaging
stuff,
streamers, that's so easy. Streamers always respond, right?
It's like herding cats. You know, you're trying to like figure it all out. It's horrible.
It's worse than herding cats. My God, man.
I remember that one raid when Summit didn't show up because no one messaged him about the raid time.
Oh yeah. That's not exactly what happened.
Okay, I might have gotten the information wrong, but that's what I heard. But yeah, we were talking about how people got into OnlyFans. Storm believes that it was through one of the mods from Soda. What about you, Savix?
Soda was begging me on his knees to join. So yeah, I said, okay, fine, I'll join. Yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll join. And Guzu?
I honestly have no idea. I
How come all of you guys don't know?
No, I played so much WoW anyway, so I was like, oh wow, OnlyFans, hardcore, that's awesome. I play it anyway, so let's do it. For me, it was just like a cool experience to be able to play with other people that I haven't played
What are
with
we,
before.
lab rats? Experiment?
Yeah, I guess.
Experiment.
You know, like try to get a lot of new people in the dungeons and stuff. I don't know, I just played WoW and I always loved hardcore, so it was a cool opportunity. Nim.
Yes, it was. I was invited by Volps. Yes, Volps did everything. Big shout out to Volps.
Shout out to Volps, yeah, if he's listening. He actually did so many things. Yeah, he helped me as well with a lot of things. Joker, do you remember how you got in?
I think I just messaged Soda about it. So,
Yeah?
like I heard he was doing the guild. I didn't do the first one, so
Mhm.
like I just hit him up. He said, "Yeah, sure. Here's the invite. That's it."
Cool.
Pretty easy.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that's the story of how to get into OnlyFans, I suppose.
Yeah, just do
Ask
it.
Soda.
Just message Soda.
He loves it, just DM him. Yeah,
His DMs are open, guys.
everywhere, guys.
I wanted to talk a little bit about playing WoW hardcore. I know I kind of mentioned it in the question earlier, but Storm and Nim didn't touch it too much. But do you guys think, now that you have this experience of playing it for months, if people ask you, Is WoW hardcore hard? Is it difficult? What is your answer? And Storm, you can go first.
Who would say it's not? Like it's not just a hard to play, it's just hard mentally. You will just feel awful all the time. You'll feel stressed and you'll feel like
Are you sure you had a good time?
Okay, no, it was great, but you are just, it is the most stressful, like dreadful thing you could feel is like not, like trying not to die in hardcore WoW.
I thought non-WoW players enjoyed it, but the story seems different. You hated it. What?
What's fun is like, when I got to level 60, I kind of missed leveling. Like, I think like getting to 60 was fun. The journey was actually the fun
Yeah,
part.
1 through 60 is a lot more fun than
100%.
raiding for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Savix, do you think it's hard?
I think if you're a new player, it's definitely hard because you don't know what monsters can kill you or not, right? And you could do certain things in a certain situation. The people that played WoW a lot, like Guzu and Joker, they're never going to die if you play normally. So they started doing these challenges and doing achievements, which makes it a lot more fun. So if you do those, even for a long-time WoW player, it'll be really hard.
Right. Okay. It's a pretty fair, well-rounded question. I mean, answer. What about you, Guzu? Do you have anything to add to that?
Yeah, I think it's really easy. I never die, honestly. The game, I mean, guys, it's almost 3 decades old. Like, you can't die. I mean, honestly, no, I agree with Savix. It's like, if you play WoW for a long time, like some of us, like Joker as well, it's not that difficult because you know all the abilities of all the mobs and all the zones and the special stuff, but then you make it more difficult with challenges, and that's where it has a lot of replayability, I think, because you can keep doing new things and doing cool challenges to make it more difficult for yourself. So you kind of determine the difficulty yourself, which I think is fun. So yeah.
Was that your plan when you grabbed the Dragonflight mousepad?
Are you talking about the hole?
I didn't want to say the hole.
It's
Yes,
the Guzu hole.
yes.
Tell us about the Guzu hole.
So yeah, in Sunken Temple, why do I have to say? Okay, yeah, I went to Sunken Temple and I was doing a cool stuff. I was charging. I was being really awesome, and then I got really unlucky, and the game bugged, and then it like threw me into the hole, and I.
It was a big bug, yeah.
I think you got distracted by something.
We gotta give credit though because you used Noggin Fogger right before falling down, and that's a good
reaction.
That was good reaction.
Yeah, but
But
but that's
didn't
what makes
work,
it memorable, though. Like the fact that like your character can die at any moment is what makes it fun, I think.
I think you have the most memorable deaths out of everyone.
I don't know if that's a good thing, though.
The death rune, the Guzu hole, like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually true. Always very memorable deaths. Nimn, how do you feel? Is the game hard?
I think especially the older WoW vanilla and stuff. I think mechanically, I don't think it's a very difficult game compared to, I don't know, I want to be the boss here or something. But I think mentally it can be very tough. I think, certain quests for certain dungeons, you need to really keep a cool head. And it can also be tough, of course, if you die and you got to sort of go through the process of redoing it. But I will say, I think for me it was pretty, I didn't find it too difficult, but I used this one add-on that everyone did. Or 2 add-ons, and they would tell me, look out, there's an elite, or careful with this quest, you might need to get a group. I think if I didn't have that stuff, either I'd need to do my homework ahead of time, or I probably would have died to a mob that I didn't expect to be so strong, or like, a dangerous
Yeah. I have to say, though, you did really well. Like,
Thank you.
You lived on your one character for the entire time.
Yeah, and then I died.
More
and they
than a
brought me
lot of WoW
back even.
players.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you did really well.
Thank you.
Jokered, is classic WoW hard?
I mean, it is really hard to not fall asleep when you're playing the game. I mean, like,
yeah, this is your favorite game.
But this is what I'm talking about, right? Like you're constantly
that is
doing
actually
very
fair.
grindy stuff, and then you get spaced out because it's easy, and maybe you're reading your chat or something, and then you just die. And then you go into a dungeon
absolutely.
with other people. It takes one person to just mess everything up, and then it's, you're gonna die, right?
Have you guys seen the clip from S-Fand? I just got reminded when you said, getting distracted for a second.
Which one of them?
What?
Which one?
That's fair, actually. There was the
Are
drowning
you talking about the one where he ran into the Baron's
Yes.
Or the one in
The
Desolace?
Barons.
Oh,
yeah.
The one when he tabs out,
Oh.
and in that exact moment, the pack spawned in front of him. But
Yep.
because he tabbed out, he didn't see that they spawned.
Yeah, hardcore WoW, you don't pay attention for a few seconds, and that's where you die. I think
Yep.
I've had that happen a couple times too.
Wait, so if I can steal the show for a bit, then
Yeah.
curious question for the panel here. Who do we think was the most the worst OnlyFans member when it comes to just getting easily distracted and dying, or just not being able to lock in for long sessions.
And you're asking this after I mentioned S-Fan?
You said his name. You said his name.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, are there any other contenders then? If I say that.
Other contenders.
Who's the worst player?
Who do you hate in
No, not the worst
I
player.
have to say, I was surprised at the number of deaths S-Fan had. That was the biggest
Yeah,
surprise.
because he is like a classic OG,
Yeah.
so...
He's like a PvP guy. He just wants to be max level and do the end game. He doesn't really care about the journey to end game. He just want to get to the end game.
Yeah.
So it's not really
Yeah.
tailored for him, I think. So I think he got quite bored leveling.
Dude,
he started
it was painful watching him die in STV. He like...
Dude, I got sad, man.
I
was almost
cried.
crying. You
Dude,
cried?
A guy teared up. It was actually
Really?
so
Yeah, I felt
so hard to
bad.
watch, dude. I was like, oh, I thought he's dying in real life.
And then the thing is, like, the viewers or the WoW community, they get brutal if you're like an OG player and you die.
Yep.
They're very mean
Yeah.
about it, so...
I mean, the thing
It's a
about
lot of
S-Fun
pressure.
is he plays a paladin, right? Which is really, really good for leveling. And then he went shaman, which is like one of the hardest classes to level. I think
True.
that for sure, like, made it harder for him.
Shaman is like really good, but like if you get in trouble, you're just dead because
You're
you
so
have
reliant on
Yeah.
your mana.
You
You
have
just
Stoneclaw,
go
you have
right away.
Earthbind, and you have nothing else.
Who's it? You got to 60 on Shaman, right?
No, I did not, Savix.
Oh, what happened to your shaman?
Wait, Savix, didn't you also?
Yeah, I did a Shaman too, because it's one of the hardest ones.
Yeah, but I did a very difficult challenge that a lot of people cannot do. Yeah, I know you did.
The one
no,
that
don't
I
say no.
did, huh?
Yeah.
The one I did.
Yeah, all the prep, all engineering. Oh, guys, please help me. How do I do this quest?
I did not ask for help.
Yeah.
I prepped up, engineered everything, got all the buffs,
Uh-huh.
and I killed it. And I saw Goose's dead body right there.
At least you avenged me.
I
though.
avenged you.
Yeah,
That's
I like
right.
that, I like
That's what
that.
friends do.
Thank you for bringing it up.
Of course.
So did we have any other contenders? Surprising number of
Maybe
deaths.
Mizkif? I don't know.
Oh.
It was surprising.
Oof.
You're right,
When it
Miss.
comes
It
to
wasn't
getting
surprising,
distracted or like...
Yeah.
but yes.
He died quite a lot. I think he was one of the
Yeah.
first deaths as well in the Durotar cave, right, Skullrock? He played with Bean and who else?
Yes, they had like a group of 4 people,
Yeah,
right?
they were doing like the whole South Park thing, and they were like in
Yeah.
Skullrock,
Oh,
and then
yes.
and they
The
died.
first day, right? You're talking
Yeah,
about.
Skullrock, yeah, the cave in North
Yeah.
Durotar. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, apart from Miskif and S-Fan, I feel like people had like a fair number of deaths. And speaking of, wait, how many deaths did you guys have before you hit 60 the first time?
0.
Really?
Oh.
Yep, I've only
Didn't you
died
die in
at
Winter
60.
Spring? Was that at 60?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I only
wow.
died at 60.
Ah, okay.
Savix.
Do you want to go first?
I think we both have one, right? Oh, do you have more?
I was doing some challenges and listen, if
That's how it
if I
starts.
level normally, we get in there, right, Joker?
True. True.
Yeah, we played so long, we would not die if we
Right.
did normal. But doing these achievements, I think I died 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it hurts.
Yeah. I feel the pain.
What about you? Did you roll like something you already leveled to 60 or?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Because I was doing something I've never done to 60, right?
Uh-huh.
With the challenges. Did you do like a warlock that you already
Yeah,
got
like a
60
really cool
on?
warlock. Never done it before. It was like first time, you know.
I think I remember like a gnome warlock.
Right.
60.
Nim also died actually as well.
He's
Yeah.
changing topics!
Yeah.
Your deflection isn't going to work because I didn't. I had 0.
Nim did not die either.
Oh! Wait, how
Wait,
did the first
the
time
variety
not
Oh,
die?
yeah,
that was the whole
okay.
story I
that
told
was,
you.
no, that
right?
was the previous one in Dead Mines where you were like left by your friends
That was
alone.
OnlyFans 1.
Yeah, I remember because you were screaming. Yeah, that was the first one.
Say the
Everyone
number.
bring
remembers
that
this
up. You
clip.
gotta
I'm
bring
so
that up.
It was
surprised.
so funny. Because like you're like they were going to Dead Mines. Let me recap it. They were going to Dead Mines, and he was going in. And before going to Dead Mines, there's like a big tunnel where there's a bunch of elite mobs. And he was going in with his friends, and it was all great. And then his whole team decided just to run all the way through the instance to the dungeon.
Without talking about it before.
And Nim was left alone behind, just screaming for help. What are you guys doing? Help, guys, help! And then he slowly died.
I was at the end of the train running in, and on me, all the mobs would reset right on top of my character.
To give context, Nim was the healer.
Yeah.
So Nim was actually nice enough to run towards this not so clever person who was running in insane and got aggro because he was healing him.
It's actually usually the healer that dies, though. It's
It
not the
is
tanks,
usually
it's usually the
healer, yeah.
healers.
I mean, that mine's
Right.
really confusing, right? Like the entrance to it.
Well, that's why so I didn't die on OnlyFans 2 at all. And I essentially, I'm sure you know, Annie, because we talked about doing dungeons, and we never did. I think I did 1 dungeon all the way, because I don't trust people anymore. After that Dead Mines
That is
incident,
fair.
I'm like, the only way I get to 60 is if I do it by myself.
So you played an MMO, but not play with anyone?
Yeah, the anti-social. I barely interacted with anyone in OnlyFans at all until 60. No one knew who I was
Great
when
experience.
I hit 60.
That was amazing.
I was like, Nim, do you want to level together? And he's like, no.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I ever ran into you.
No, I don't trust anyone. After Dead Mines.
Dead Mines broken.
Then at 60, I was ready to die. And then I'm like, all right, time to link up with these idiots and see what happens, I guess. But
Yeah, I remember that's when we started doing some dungeons together too. Yeah. Guzu, did you ever give us an answer?
I forgot the question.
How many did you die on?
I died on once. Okay, I made a warlock and it was really epic and cool. Yeah.
He fear spammed all the way to 60.
Dude, I remember doing an elite tiger, but like the final big game hunter in Stranglethorn Vale, and I'm running around like kiting with fear juggling like 4 different panthers and like almost dying, and then you're in the water next to me, role playing that you're drowning.
I was giving you content.
Like, and you're like, oh my son, I'm drowning.
And he was ignoring me the whole time.
You're like gurgling water, like, and I'm like sitting there trying to like kill like 4 mobs at the same time.
I mean, at least that clip is on history now, right? Everyone keeps thinking that now.
That's true. That's true. But I died once on a shaman in Desolace to a very difficult quest that not many people can do.
I did it, by the way.
Joker.
Well, I didn't die, but I didn't do these like crazy challenges, right? So it's not like that impressive. But I did play a shaman tank, and that is extremely weird.
Can we talk about SFK?
Yeah, well, there might have been a rogue that died because I couldn't taunt the boss, but I didn't die, so it's all good.
Okay.
Still 0.
What, was he in the guild?
Yes.
Oh.
He did re-level as a mage though, so he made it back to 60. It's all good.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, you let
Yeah, who
someone
was
die?
it?
Who was it? I don't remember.
You don't even remember?
I don't know his name.
You don't know your own guildies?
Cold blood.
I don't know every guild name. I don't know who Nim was in the guild. He was just playing by himself, right? It is what it is.
Yeah, well, I hear if I join dungeons with you, I'd die, so that's why.
Yeah.
I wanted to touch on what you guys mentioned with the swimming, drowning. The number of clips I saw of you, Savix, with Peo typically.
Oh.
You guys drowning.
That was so fun.
Role playing. OnlyFans this time with season 2, the new thing was role playing. We had not done that before. We had like a little persona test the first time around, but we didn't really do anything with it. It was just a rank in the guild and that's it. I was a Vulpine, very cute. But this time around, we were all put into different races within the game itself. So we had like orcs and trolls and the other races who don't matter. And some people took things to the next level, either by the race that they were given or their own like creation of it, where they were just acting like some kind of character that they made up themselves. And Storm, if we start with you, because you actually have some role-playing experience before this, don't you? I think the only person here who has role-playing experience.
Yeah. I played on NoPixel 4.0, and I roleplayed for a while as a frog alien girl. Yeah, but yeah,
Did you take any of that into OnlyFans?
Yeah, no, it helped me a lot actually. It was nice to be superior in roleplay to everyone.
So you don't die. You're better than everyone at role-playing as well.
Yeah.
I think Savix has you beat a little bit though. You went in on your roleplay.
Yeah, I went ham on this roleplay. I've never done it, no experience, but I just had fun with it.
No, your roleplay was really good.
Thank you.
It was
I
actually really
appreciate
good.
it.
I have to say. I was
thank you.
very positively shocked.
I'm so glad they did the role-play thing
Role-playing
this
thing?
time around. It was super fun. Interacting with people, running around with the proximity voice, and
Proximity
seeing
chat
my
was
son
new.
Guzu and all these community members. It was amazing.
I think that was the coolest thing actually. You could like run into someone in
Yeah.
Barrens or something, and you could like
Especially Wise Tauren.
yeah.
Oh, yo, shout out to Wise Tauren.
Dude, I loved running
Just those
into him.
interactions you could have with people, I think, was what made OnlyFans so special to everyone included.
Yeah.
I remember when I met someone called Sunglitters for the first time. And
She's
the
so
first
fun.
thing that she asked me was, hey, do you want to join my strip club?
Wait, she's weird like
Spicy.
that?
And I said, yeah, sure.
Annie, what? What are you saying?
In same. Although it didn't really happen. I think she took on a lot of different projects, like the boy bands, a bunch of other stuff. So
CNN. And
CNN, yeah.
CNN was great. Shout out to Zico.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Shout out. I think CNN was the biggest or the coolest roleplay which
Yeah.
was outside of one individual.
It became the best news team out of the whole community.
Yeah.
There was
exactly.
multiple, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I think they did really well. It was really entertaining. But Guza, did you have any role playing that you did yourself?
I mean, Savix tried to force it on me, but I
I think
could.
I saw some of
The
it.
guild role was to RP, and this guy was not doing it ever.
I was doing really cool roleplay. You know, I'm Guzuldan, you know. Like,
Yeah, that was great. I pulled that out of you. That was great.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. That was the most fun when you ever did it.
It was great. It hurt my throat though. I couldn't do it because I
True.
couldn't talk the next day. But apart from, I'm not.
Can you do another Guzudan again?
No.
No.
All right, that's fine.
But yeah, not too much roleplay, but it was fun like getting into like conversations with people. And if people were like in character, I tried to like play along with it, right?
Yeah.
So that was really fun, I think.
I think it's funny that you said that because I'm really bad at role playing. But when I was with people who
No,
were
when you did
role-playing,
Marodon, you were great.
I was
You
gonna
were talking
say,
like an orc, and I loved that.
The orc meetings as well. That
yeah,
was
she was the
Oh,
leader of
yeah.
the orc meetings.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
so when I had people around me who were doing it, then I could like, I was really trying. But it was really difficult for me. So whenever I did not have people like Savix around, it was hard. But I have to say thank you, Savix, because you actually
course.
inspire. And
I think I made all the people that did dungeon with me
Yeah.
RP. I kind of like force RP them.
it was great. Yeah.
But it was great.
That
Everyone had a
Marodon
good
one
time.
was really funny.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Nim, did you do any role playing?
Well, I joined a bit
Played by
late,
himself.
so I role play with my chat. I joined a bit late, and I sort of didn't realize you were role playing in the start, and then I ran into this one rogue who kept yelling "Bunkai" at me all the time.
Oh god.
we had one experience together, and that was about it. I did role play on No Pixel. I enjoy it sometimes, but I think I was too busy not dying, so I sort of put all my focus
You were
on that.
locked in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It was a fun idea, though. I really liked the concept.
Jokered, what about you?
I did some
think I
orc
heard
RP,
some.
right? Like we did a lot of Magora, Magora. You know, like that was
Magora.
fun.
With the Miskiff duel in the first
But
orc
then I kind of decided to be a goblin, and I started like scamming the guild with like alchemy flasks, like 100 gold each. You know, like because I was herbing so much, I had to get some gold, right?
Was it sketch potions, right?
Yeah, like Skak's potions. And then
potions.
if somebody complained about the prices, they got a 25% tariff. So they had to pay extra.
Tariff.
And people were pissed though. Like I had to stop doing it after a
I
week.
remember you were in front of our raid team.
Yeah,
you
so-
did raid 1 and the raid team
Yeah.
2. You were out there just selling.
I
it
was
to all the
outside, so
last
when
givers.
Tyler died on his character, right? Like people went out of the raid and they had to restock on consumes. I was already there. My shop was open.
Yeah, this guy was in the front just scamming
I was
everyone.
making a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people were complaining at guild meetings and bringing you up.
Yeah, I had to lower the prices. It became an issue. Yeah,
That sounds terrible, lowering the price.
yeah, it is what it is.
Speaking of role playing, I think there is one person, personally at least, who really stood out, especially because he was not someone I knew before OnlyFans, and I believe it's probably a name that most of you guys will recognize as well. Rakula.
Yeah.
Oh, Rakula.
Yeah. And imagine if he was here
Him.
right now.
One can only dream.
No
Unless
way.
Oh.
Yo, Rakula.
What's with the carrot?
Is that what why you eat the mask? You're asking about the carrot?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he looks like that. Is that a mask?
Okay, fair. Yeah, what is-
Wow.
carrots.
it's not a
Welcome,
typical
Rakula.
orc diet, is it?
I mean, I think they're farmers, right?
Oh.
Oh.
It's not May from home.
Oh, face reveal.
Wait, you're not actually an orc?
Sometimes.
You're doing
the
a voice
voice
reveal
too?
too.
Wait, what?
But most of you guys know for me for hello.
That's right.
How did you get into OnlyFans, Rakula? Busy eating. I think you were one of the most incredible role players who never dropped face.
Yep.
Like you kept going, even if you're streaming for 16 hours, you still had the voice going.
I'm still doing it.
You're still
You never
doing
quit the
it.
role play.
I can't stop.
What was your favorite role play moment in the game?
It's so many. It's every moment for me was a role play moment.
That's fair.
She's saying one favorite though, you know? You probably have one of the favorites, right?
If not favorite, just mention one.
Well, it was, singing karaoke with Tonka in UBRS and stuff was very fun. But also planning a wedding for 1 month with Pink Tua, and then he died right beforehand, so we had to cancel.
Oh no. The wedding had to be called off. That's unfortunate.
Well, it was still fun.
That's awesome.
Speaking about great RPers, can I give a shout out to one person?
Absolutely.
He's actually here in the crowd.
Really?
His name is Moose. Moose, do you want to come up and
Moose.
do your little...
Do you want to wait?
Yeah, come here and can you do the song for us? Okay, just say hi.
Yo, how you guys doing?
Hello, Moose.
How you guys doing?
Also into the role playing.
Yeah. It was mainly because of the troll RP was good from the get go. Like Vebe carried super hard.
Yeah.
She
and
really
then
did. Shout out to Vebe.
Savik's going crazy, and then at some point, you just gotta go for it and start RPing. But it was super fun. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think the coolest thing about OnlyFans is getting people together. But on top of that, noticing talent and just creativity from you guys, it's been, yeah.
Yeah, most of the people were just freestyling the RP, which was awesome.
Yeah.
And they all have like no experiences, right? Because we're all WoW players, nerds and whatnot.
Oh, were you
But-
originally a WoW player?
Yeah, I've played some WoW, but not like insane amounts. But yeah, played some WoW.
Moose, before you go sit down, can you like give us your voice lines? Like, oh, you're crazy.
I can do alone one. It's like, are you crazy, man?
Do the song for us, like 10 seconds.
I don't know. I used to sing Sean Paul, like Temperature, but I don't think.
10 seconds, like 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, come on, crowd. Do you guys want to hear it? Yeah. All right, Moose, let's go.
Karaoke time.
Okay, Rakula will do like a 10-second after you.
Rakula's gonna do it?
Yeah.
And then you are too?
I don't know about myself.
Oh.
If Guzu does.
Can Savix do one as well, guys?
Yeah.
All right, you go first. Actually,
I need the lyrics for that.
pull out your phone. We got time, right, Annie?
Started?
You want me to start?
Yeah, you can start it.
I'll do it with Guzu. Guzu, you know the song I always sing, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it in RP voice?
Yeah.
It's gonna be very cringy, guys.
Oh, God.
All right.
That's great. Yes,
You
go for
ready?
it.
What are we singing?
The song.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I think that's 10 seconds.
What? You don't? Okay.
All right, are you ready, Moose?
All right, Moose, are you ready?
We got it almost. Hold on, it's opening Spotify. That's not. We don't want to send the song live here.
We could do a Rakula 10 second while we wait.
Do you have a 10-second song?
Papa poker face, suck, 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 suck. I wanna do it like they do in Texas, please.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Good bait.
That was great.
I got the lyrics.
Ready?
All right, this is great, guys.
This is not what I expected when Annie asked me to join this panel.
We should make them sing a song too now. I saw them do a
it's fine. I
karaoke
didn't
and
have
it
an
was
RP
great.
voice, so yeah.
All right, I got it. Here we go.
Send it.
I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh, la, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be them all. Oh, oh.
Yo, let's go. Thank you for joining us,
No
man.
problem. Whose mic is this?
Mine.
Approved.
Rakula stamped. Rakula approved. Amazing. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about RP over here, guys. Do you have any experience singing in RP voice? Maybe Savix made you sing or
Nim,
something
you
like
gotta
that?
do a song because I saw you do like a karaoke on your award show.
This is
That was
not
a
a
great show, by the
karaoke
way.
show. It's an OnlyFans
Like
show.
a 10-second warm up.
have any
I
Zug songs?
can't help falling in love with you.
See, that was great. That was great.
Nice.
Joker, do you want to give us a Zug Zug?
So I gotta do a 10-second song in like
Yeah.
an orc voice, right? All right. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa.
That was great. That was
That's
great.
really good.
Thank you,
Don't ask me
Stuck.
why that song was in my mind. They might have played it at the partner party. Let's just say that.
Okay, I
Okay,
believe
if you
you.
say so.
Yeah, of course.
All right, of course, yeah. I wanted to ask you guys about Tyler and Soda, since I think that was a pretty big part of OnlyFans in season 2. Tyler coming in was, I think, shocking for a lot of people. His perseverance and just entertainment as well was not expected. And I wanted to ask you guys, who was the better raid leader, Tyler or Soda?
Oh. What does the crowd think?
Okay, if you think Soda, make a noise. If you think Tyler, make noise.
Well, that's very
That's
close.
pretty equal, yeah.
Even. What about you, Storm?
It's hard because I think it's kind of like the fun parent and then the actually parent that gets shit done.
True, actually.
So
Right.
Tyler
Perfectly
made
said.
it super fucking content. Everything was so like so much more enjoyable, and it wasn't so like serious. But Soda actually like just did shit. He just got stuff done. So
Yeah.
I would probably say Tyler.
All right, Tyler it is. What about you, Savix?
This is a difficult question. I feel like Soda was well prepped and did a lot of, I don't know if I could swear, did a lot of stuff.
I just
basically.
did.
Oh, you just did? Okay, I don't know, so I'm not gonna say it. But Tyler definitely made it loose and have a lot of fun times. But in terms of fun, I think it was more fun with Tyler because he was kind of dumb. And
Whoa.
that made it a lot fun because he doesn't know about WoW.
Right.
But if I have to give credit, Soda did a lot for the guild, so I'll say Soda.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes it one vote to Tyler, 1 vote to Soda. What about you, Guzu?
I think when Tyler was brought aboard, I think everybody kind of expected him to want to level a little bit and then quit and then flame someone and then go crazy and then crash out. But I think ultimately it was fun seeing someone come outside from the WoW sphere and then enjoy the game a lot. I will agree with Savix that Soda was more. It seemed like he planned more things and more events for the community, which I really thought was cool. But I did enjoy the chaos that Tyler brought as well. And I think the epic duel that they had for leadership was so fun to watch
that was
as well.
a great event.
But I think overall my soat goes to Voda. Yeah, that one.
What did you say?
My soat goes to
Voda.
Voda Papa.
What to go?
My vote goes to Soda. Yeah. I'm a foreigner.
Okay, that's fine. Vote and how did it?
Jag hade ingen skummärke.
Tack.
Ja, tack.
Tack.
Yeah. So I vote for Soda, but I like the chaos.
Gotcha. What about, I noticed with your answer a little bit too. Yeah, we don't have to talk about him just raid leader in the raid itself. You can also talk about him being the guild leader.
Oh, I misunderstood the question.
It's fine though. I just realized now that both questions are just
Would that
as
have
valid.
changed your answer?
Well, it felt like that's what you were answering because you were mentioning other events and stuff.
I think I was just thinking overall guildmaster,
Yeah.
like who was the better guildmaster.
Yeah.
You know, so I think Soda put more thought into like all the things, but Tyler was more chaotic because he was completely new to WoW, and it was
Right.
that was what was fun, and I thought it was also fun having people that didn't know what they were doing trying to lead an MMO that
Yeah.
they've never played. So that was cool.
So still Soda vote. And Nimn.
So happy Tyler 1 joined in on this. I'm really impressed by how well he did. Brought so much content, memorable moments. I like laughing at his brother.
We all do.
Yes.
I loved that.
Yeah.
The clips were great. He died at the same place like 10 times. Yeah.
Yes, and he made it to like level 52 and then just died from fall damage in the dumbest
Yeah,
way.
Nashara, that was so bad.
I saw that.
He just fell down in Nashara. He was off stream as well.
Yep. Where can I go down? Where can I go down? I mean, I guess he found a way down. Just.
Oh wait,
Wait,
was
you,
that
you
off
just
stream?
you just named the contender for who was the worst.
Oh, did I spoil something? Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Anyway, back to the. No, my heart belongs to Soda Pop and all the way, baby.
All right, I think Soda is getting a lot of votes here, which honestly makes sense. He put in a lot of effort this season. I mean, last season too, but especially this season with everything that's going on. So, understandable. But Tyler did bring a lot of chaos and entertainment, which is also a lot of fun. Jokered, what's your vote?
This is hard. Like
It is hard.
Soda carried the guild, right? Like he did all of the, really boring stuff that has to happen. And like remember the events we used to do on the weekend, right? What was that called again? The loot box.
The tribute chest.
Tribute chest, yeah, that was so fun. And I feel like when we stopped doing that, like it was not as interesting, Like you had something to work towards with like the races and the points, right? But as an EU guy, like Tyler was there doing dungeons all the time. Like when I was online, I was able to do dungeons with him, like UBRS and stuff, and Dire Mall.
I was shocked to see how many runs of Ubers he
He
did.
did so many runs. He
was
was
the Carapace,
living
right?
in that dungeon, trying to get his
He's
like
done that
Carapace,
dungeon
right?
more than me in total. Like in all my years of playing, he ran it so many times.
Yeah. But when it comes to like the raid leading, I have to admit, even though Tyler didn't do as good of a job as Soda, it was more entertaining to be in his raids.
Yeah.
Right? And it really sucks that he made that call and some people didn't listen and then he ended up dying. They would have killed the boss, by the way. I'm still
I
like,
agree. They would have killed him. Yeah.
I'm still on his side. Like the call was fine. They would have killed the boss, but obviously, things happen, right? People are afraid of losing their characters,
It goes against people's instincts.
Exactly.
It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was anyone here in that raid? I think Joker, weren't you in it?
Nah, they would have killed the boss if I was there.
Was anyone here in that raid? Oh,
Look at us.
you were?
You're gonna
Finish him. Did you finish him?
Finish.
Oh.
He was out of
So
mana.
he was out of
isn't
mana.
Oh,
no dispels.
no dispel.
If we were in there, we would have probably killed it, right?
There was
think so,
nothing
yeah.
he could do.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, he wanted.
He did the living bomb right.
That's good.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
Should we discuss that? Whether or not wasn't that one of our points? Whether or not we would have stayed in or not?
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to sort of lead into. Just a quick yes or no. If you were there, would you have stayed?
No.
A hezation says it
Fair
all.
enough. Savix.
I listened to leaders. If he called stay, I would have stayed. 1000%.
Okay. Uzu.
Yes.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, I got more DPS. It's better. You gotta get as high as possible on the fun meter as you can.
Yeah, we love pumping. We would not leave.
the more DPS you're doing, the more fun you're having. It's good.
Yeah.
Get all the world buffs and pop off. Yes, yes.
Nim, would you stay in?
No, I would have bolted straight out of there.
And what about you, Joker?
I would have stayed in for the war chief, of course.
You don't stand in the fire, guys. It's like the first thing they teach you.
No, it gives you more rage.
Stand and fire, DPS higher.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
True.
So the variety streamers would bolt and the WoW streamers would stay. Makes sense.
I think we're just long-time WoW players, and we just want to do stupid shit too, right? What about Annie? Would you have stayed?
I would have stayed.
Okay.
And I would have. Because I would feel bad leaving, wondering if I could have made the difference. I don't know if you guys saw my death in BRD, but like that was not a good group to run it. We were under-leveled.
I felt so bad. You were playing on a controller too, right?
I was
With
playing
Grubby,
with
right?
controller. Yeah, with Grubby.
Oh man, that was
I started
brutal.
casting my Hearthstone when I realized that we're trapped, but no one else was clicking Hearthstone.
That's the worst, when you know you're about to die in like 10 seconds.
And then you
just
cancel,
can't do
then you
anything.
stay,
So
right?
I canceled
Oh
and stayed,
man.
and I died. And I was like level.
Well, you died as a team player, so.
Yeah, so I think if I leave, I will always wonder what if, and I think that would have been the same in the raid too. Like if I leave, I would wonder what if, and it would bother me later on. So I think
I
would stay.
respect it. I respect it.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of time because I wanted to take a moment in the end to maybe take some questions from the audience. If you guys have anything that you may want to ask, maybe think about it for the next minute or so. But for the future purposes, OnlyFans 3, are you guys coming back?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
100%.
I think it needs a little cooldown, but once everybody's a little bit
Yeah.
refreshed, we can go again.
I think Blizzard needs to do a Classic Plus and a Hardcore option on it.
I'm coming back.
You guys agree with it?
Yeah.
You heard it, Blizzard?
Classic Plus with hardcore.
It's a checkbox if you want to or not,
Yeah.
right? I think that'll make it really interesting.
Or
Send
TBC
it.
hardcore. TBC hardcore would be also kind of cool.
It'd be
even
interesting.
I want to see
Yeah.
TBC hardcore.
Good luck going into, what is it, like Shattered Halls? Isn't that the one in Horror?
Yeah. Imagine Mechthardon's lair. One person doesn't
Bro,
click
they
the
don't
cube.
click-
It's a
Oh my
wipe right away.
goodness,
That's
yeah.
it.
I don't want to think about that, dude.
The adrenaline.
There's still
during-
Petries in the game, so
is
you
true.
might still be able to do it.
The adrenaline during Gruul.
Oh yeah. You get knocked into.
Oh, yeah,
the
when you
same
get a spread
person,
out.
Boom.
Yeah.
Don't get knocked next to Peo. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
I heard some stuff
problem
about
with you and
that.
Peo.
Yeah.
It's all good now.
If you would change anything for the coming season, what would that be?
Alliance.
A lie. I'm so
go, baby.
Different faction.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think it'd be fun if we did it where all the raids were out immediately, and we would have like a certain amount of raids that we could do before progressing to the next one. Because I think a lot of people kind of burned out a little bit on it because we were just doing Molten Core, Molten Core, Molten Core. But it'd be fun if you could progress through the raids and see how far we could take it instead of having to wait like months for new releases. But that's more of a, timing with that, I suppose.
Yeah, I think this time around we decided to go for this server because it was fresh. The downside was that the content is time gated, so it took like 2 months for BWL or something.
I think at the moment it was a good decision that was made, but in
Yeah.
retrospect, it could have been fun to see more raids as well.
Yeah.
Originally, Soda wanted to do it on the older server so we could do what Goose just said. But since the timing, Blizzard announced Hardcore, it was like, all right, we have to go on the new one, right? So that's
The
what we
fresh hype
It
was
just
too
felt-
big.
Yeah, it was too
Yeah.
big.
It was a smart decision when it was made.
Yeah, at the time, I think it made perfect sense. Because also, we didn't realize how good the add-on was going to be. Like, in hindsight, we
was so
realized
good.
the add-on actually does make the challenge. It keeps it pretty intact. So being on a populated server would actually be fine. But we didn't really know that at the time. Again, shout out to Soda's Mods for working on the add-on as well. Really powerful. But yeah, at the time, I think it made perfect sense to do that. Is there any question that anyone wants to... I can maybe
over
walk
there.
to you.
I think Yon over there had a question too. He kept waving his hand. Yeah.
Oh.
How's the carrot tasting?
It's good.
All right.
Me like.
I think we heard a little bit, but I don't think from everyone. Like, what's your absolute favorite moment during OnlyFans?
You know, that's perfect because that was one of my questions here.
Works out.
Did anyone prepare a good answer for that?
Um,
Your favorite moment in OnlyFans?
I'm gonna just say like the Tyler death. Even though I was really sad that he died, it was just like so spectacular. Like the whole thing, like everything went wrong at the same time. It was just so much fun to watch.
I agree. It was very cinematic, and I don't
Yeah,
know
that
if
was
you
the
guys
best
saw,
way to
but
go out.
there were a lot of like animations made on it. Like
Yeah.
on YouTube, there was like I saw at least 2 or 3, and they were really well made too. It was a very animated moment with "finish him." So I agree with that.
Finished.
I'm dead wishing.
People started saying that.
You can't listen.
Yep.
I think also as well, that's very much in the spirit of like MMO and like hardcore and WoW and stuff like that, was the duel between the war chiefs. I think like Soda
Oh,
Poppin
yeah.
and Tyler going towards a duel, the whole guild meeting up together, cheering on. I think that was like the perfect spirit of the game. So I think probably that was, I would say that was one of my favorite moments, if not my favorite moment, I think, where they were dueling and the whole guild was there watching and cheering. It was cool. That was like peak MMO. I
Crazy
think.
comeback as well. Like
Yeah.
Soda was ahead, and then he just comes back, and then
It was
Soda
so
forgets
fun.
to use like a cooldown or something and loses.
Yeah, he forgot one cooldown and then
He forgot to be in battles or
No, he
Berserker
didn't help
stance
bot
to-
early or something,
With the
right?
fear, I
with the
think.
fear.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that
he didn't
as
use
well, yeah.
enrage. Yeah, but Tyler remembered and did it, which was crazy.
Yeah. So I think that's probably my.
Did you guys bet on that duel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made
wish
a lot
I
of money.
did.
How much?
Yeah, I made like 400 gold. It was good.
What?
Yeah.
Tyler 1 odds were crazy.
It was great. The odds were
400
on.
that early is a lot.
Yeah, it was great.
I bid like 50 gold, and I thought I put in a lot.
I
You
went
put
all in.
400?
Yeah, I think so.
I lost 100 gold, but I gained the best war chief.
Fair enough.
I think my favorite was just meeting all the new people that I never knew around And
Aw.
It's wholesome.
yeah, shout out to
Very
Soda for
wholesome.
making this happen, and we all got to connect, and a lot of us grew from it and made a bunch of new friends. So that was the best part for me. Yeah.
Very wholesome. Storm, do you have anything?
Kind of similar. On raid days were probably my favorite. Like waking up at like 8 or 9 a.m. and everyone's kind of like just joining together, and it's kind of like everyone doing something and getting like 40 streamers on at the same time so early and like working together. It's just like it's like when a new MMO drops and everybody's there. They stayed up and they're gonna play all day and they ordered food, and I just like that community aspect of everyone doing the same thing and like having fun.
I completely agree. Very well said. I think we are reaching the end of the session today. I feel like we could probably speak for many more hours, and I would have loved to take more questions from the crowd as well. But I think we're gonna wrap it here. I want to thank everyone for taking the time to come in here. Everyone here on the
Thanks for having us.
on the
Yeah, it was fun.
stage. Thank you guys.
Thank you,
Joker,
Annie.
Nim, Guzu, Savix,
Salt hype.
Storm,
Hot.
Rakula, and Tuka as well. And thank you guys in the crowd for coming in here
Yeah,
to
thank
watch.
you all for
thank you,
coming
guys.
out. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe we should
Thank
do
you,
like a group
everybody.
picture or something.
Yeah, let's do a group picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with
You should
everyone.
get all of the OnlyFans people. There's a lot in the crowd as well.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
can
sure.
join us. Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Let's
If you
do
were
it.
in OnlyFans as well, feel free to join us and we take a big group picture. How do I fix this? It's like not straightening.
Good job, man.
Yeah, thank you so
Are
much
you
for
gonna be at the
coming.
party later?
Which one?
Which one? Which one was it? The
I don't remember.
Is it Blurp?
partner mix? Or are you going to the blood one?
I'm going to both, probably.
You're going to both?
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go to the mixer?
So I think I'm gonna go to both.
So the mixer is early, Blurp is late.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the mixer first. I wanted to ask, can I go these two guys? Do you know?
Can we get the picture?
Yes, of course, of course.
I am so sorry. Can we just take this?
Oh,
right
yeah,
here?
let's keep moving.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I am so sorry. I'm just kind of making it a tradition for myself, not like always bothering you, I guess.
Yeah, you're not bothering. You're good. Okay, yeah, let's stand here for a bit. Yeah, let's chill here.
I'll just grab you for a quick selfie.
Yeah, of course. Guys, look at her cosplay. Hello. She looks really cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. You too. Let me do this, and remove this. There we go. Whew. Oh my god.
There's so many people here.
We just finished a panel.
Oh, what was the panel?
It was about World of Warcraft, OnlyFans Guild. So yeah, we are all guildies basically.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And we need Lune cosplay. Actually, true. Are we still what's it called? Are we still stream togethering? Am I muted? Will the panel be posted on YouTube at a later date? Yeah, I can post it. That's a good idea, actually. I'll post it. Share chat ended? Okay. But it worked during the stream, yeah? We were sharing chat? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Nice.
She said it's okay if you like mess up, which I did.
Did you?
My bad.
Did you enjoy?
I said fuck and shit.
That's fine.
I'm really sorry about that.
That's fine. Yeah.
No, it was great. I mean, I was super nervous, but you were great.
You were great. You were great. Yeah, I was nervous too because I didn't really know. It's so hard because you want to put more questions just in case, like, things become quiet kind of thing, like you don't know what to say. But then when you have too many things, you have to like start prioritizing, like, do I skip this one? I'll skip this one. I'll go to this question.
I think you asked really good questions though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yay.
I think we're all really good.
Chats, do you agree? Chats? Wait, where's your chat?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
No, they liked.
Yeah? Were they happy?
Yes. They were. Annie did great.
I hope he didn't say something bad for you to mute. No. He said something which was
Who said something?
private.
Wait, who said something?
No, someone asked me about something, but like I'm not allowed to talk about it.
How they know?
Because they don't know that you're not supposed to talk about it.
Oh.
You know the thing
Oh.
that we also kind of talked about? Yeah, like we're not allowed to talk about that, so
I see.
I had to mute. So he didn't say anything bad, don't worry.
Gotcha. Just slang and slurs out here.
I wish Rakula talked a little more. Yeah, he was like just eating carrot.
God, Rakula. Such a character. I literally saw him earlier when I got to TwitchCon. And he came up to me, he's like, hey, Storm. And he was just him, like the Rakula voice. The whole time. He just didn't stop.
Yeah.
Character the entire time.
He's so good at keeping that roleplay going just the whole time. There we go.
Those are cool companies.
So I don't lose my phone.
Yeah.
It's pretty convenient for me because I always lose it. I'm like so forgetful. I don't know. I lose my phone in my own house, but I have a solution for that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just click on the watch.
Oh yeah, the watch.
So if there's any other people struggling, maybe ADHD, and keep misplacing your phone, yeah, if you have a watch, you can make it ping. It's pretty good. Yeah, my favorite part is when it's on my bed and I have like clothes on top of it. So it's like, I'll never find it.
I call my phone. I'm like, where's my phone?
Wait, how do you call it? If I'll use the other phone. Okay. Right. I don't have a SIM card in my other phone usually.
Yeah, this is like an old phone that I just have.
And the
I
SIM
just
card is always
activate
active?
Yeah, I just activate a line, essentially. It's just another phone number.
Okay, fair enough. I just ring it with the second phone. Yeah, he said that in the chat too. I don't have an active phone outside
so
of.
This one doesn't have like a.
Yeah, this one doesn't have. No, I just buy like temporary.
So like,
no,
how does
it does have. It does
okay.
have, but I don't have a card that's active.
Right. Okay.
So I just buy eSIM for like a few days whenever I travel.
Ah. Yeah, I've been trying to use an eSIM. It's not working.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I found out that you have to have a carrier unlocked phone.
Oh.
And you have to pay
I
off
didn't
your
know
phone
that.
in order to carrier unlock it.
Oh.
And you can't use an eSIM if it's locked. It's a whole thing. I didn't know. I bought it.
Maybe it's an American thing?
Maybe. It might be an American thing.
My phone just worked. I didn't have to do anything.
It's my provider thing.
It might be, yeah. It might be the provider.
Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it was fine. It just worked by itself. I did have issues today, actually, randomly. Then my mod Irv basically played around with it and managed to fix it. I think he had to change it to manually picking the service company or whatever, because the automated one just didn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, but it worked out in the end. I did waste money because I bought an eSIM. I assumed it didn't work.
Yeah.
So then I deleted the eSIM and I bought a new one.
Oh my God.
So minus $20.
Throwing money away.
Yeah, I got a new one and then it still didn't work. And I was like, okay, it's a phone issue, not an eSIM issue. Then I asked him for help and he fixed it for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, minus 20. Yeah, that was fun though.
Yeah, no, that was great. I was really nervous, but I'm.
Were you actually nervous?
Yes.
Oh, you can't tell.
Dude, oh, thank you. But yeah, no, I was like, I literally.
Right? You can't tell she was.
Like,
you lied?
Yeah, I do not believe Tyler's a better war champ. Because I don't know why I said it. I just said it.
I mean, honestly, for like content purposes, I do think he was.
He is for like certain reasons. Like they're both good for different reasons. That's it, really.
Yeah.
I should have just said that.
Honestly, it's fine. I think it's nice that we got a little bit of variety in the answers.
Yeah.
So it was you and one other person, I think that said Tyler?
No, I think it was the only one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, did no one else say Tyler?
Plays soda. Everyone.
Unbelievable. They are such glazers.
Yup.
That's crazy.
I had to say Tyler. Just to stop the glaze.
Honestly, I probably would have said Tyler myself.
Yeah.
I just didn't think about answering. I think when you're asking questions, you kind of like forget to like.
Yeah, I wanted to be like, well, Annie, what do you think? But then like, people start talking, and I'm like, oh God, I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
You think as streamers we'd be better at like talking with public, but like I talk in a room to a screen like alone. But like I'm not good at public speaking.
I think it's like two very different things for sure.
Yeah.
I think if you're when you talk into like a monitor, it's a whole different feeling.
It's very different than a person. People like sitting there waiting for you to respond.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in person, it's like you're waiting behind a screen. I can't see you. I don't care what you're doing right now.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But, like, people are staring at you like, okay, now answer and talk.
Oh my God! Hi.
You're not dead.
Look who's here.
Oh.
Hello. Hi. Wait, what? What happened? Are you sick?
Oh, I got food poisoning.
No.
No, it was bad.
Oh no.
I threw like 6 times.
Oh my God! Like today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. But you feel good today?
I feel better.
Okay. Well, that's good at
I haven't
least.
gotten sick yet. So but I got because like food poisoning is like usually like 12 hours, 24 hours, and it was like just boom, just
Like
super,
you,
super bad
like
for a
you
little bit.
sped run it.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was from?
I think it was from the Black Pringle.
From the what?
The Black Pringle. I had
The
a
Black Pringle?
Yeah, I had
What
a
is that?
Pringle, and it was black.
Why?
Your Sasha's better explain.
Was it meant to be black?
Like old? I don't know, but like he was eating one, and then the next one was all black. And he was like, "Wait, why is that?" one
Why
black?"
did you eat it?
You ate it?
No, he didn't eat it, but I think maybe the.
Oh, it was just.
Oh.
You ate. Oh God, you ate.
It's like that's the only difference between like us three and what we ate.
Oh my God. Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better at least. The Black Pringle. What was that on camera?
It was not.
Okay, because I want to see it.
But I mean, the Pringles. Oh, depends. I don't know what happens.
Somebody in chat. First time chat. Guys, if Espen does anything weird or evil or selfish, just remember he's Persian.
First time chatter.
What does that even mean?
Oh my God. Randomly flaming us,
It's okay,
man.
he has the pass.
First time chatter is just.
Oh my
make
God.
it a pass. You say the most unhinged shit.
I don't know why. Like, one time I had a first time chatter come into a chat and he just types exclamation point Y. And then I lost it. I don't know. I don't even know what was going on, but it was just so funny. It was like the dumbest thing in the world.
My first time chatter is just talk about my boobs.
Me too, actually.
Oh, you got something in common. That's great. Oh my God, I didn't. He should have been on the panel.
Yeah. Wait.
I didn't think about it at all.
You didn't?
No.
I thought that was on purpose.
No, I did not purposely.
Oh, I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, they were all making fun of you for like 5 minutes straight.
I hate all I will never play WoW again unless I'm 100% charged.
100% what?
I hate it
In charge?
Yeah.
In charge?
I have to be in charge.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, I would go on.
Right, makes sense.
All streamers kind of do.
Yeah.
To this extent.
Because the thing is, everybody else is so much worse than me at leading that I cannot handle
Being
sitting back.
led?
Yeah. That's what I've decided.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
I've been good at it for a long time where I'm like, I don't care, but now I do care. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm like, okay, everybody's a piece of shit. And I hate all of you. Not you, but you know.
Well, we talked about you. You were mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we were saying great things about you.
Nice.
Really good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Lots of compliments.
well, thanks. Well, thanks. I handled it.
So what's your plan now? What are you doing? Just walking around?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, we what did we do today? We went and walked. We kind of like did like a scan of the floor, but we didn't stay on the floor for too long because we didn't have mics because they were like the mics, those mics or those mics. Wait, where'd you get that water bottle?
The panel, they just gave you water.
We can't find water bottles anywhere.
Really? Not in the partner lounge either?
Do you want the rest of this one?
Second person to offer.
I just took one sip, but yeah.
Literally, that's it. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I had one sip. Do you want the rest of this? But I think they're not handing out water bottles because people probably drink like 2 sips and leave them somewhere.
Maybe.
And it turns into a disaster.
But I think the partner lounge has water, no?
Glass cups.
Oh, really?
All of it was in cups.
Oh. Okay.
Someone in my chat asked me to do
Howdy.
Oh yeah, you guys have that connection too. I forgot about that. The GTA.
I told everyone on the panel that I was a superior around like Rakula and Savage was there. I'm like, yeah, I'm just better, guys.
Yeah, she's like, I came from no pixel, like I know how to roleplay, unlike these scrubs.
I'm playing on, I keep calling it Purple on accident, but unscripted.
Yeah.
It was pretty good, but the mechanics are so different that it's hard at first. Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
So there's another RP server. There's like a
Oh, okay.
but it's the one that Panda plays on.
I see, okay.
I want to play that for a little bit, but it doesn't feel like. It feels like it's like a side quest.
Side, yeah.
I can describe it.
Okay.
Like, it feels like it's like a bonus like DLC of like my character storyline.
And is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
But it just feels different.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I mean, it's definitely cool. And like the way that I play my character is, I will go play on different servers and everything is canon. And some people don't do that. Some people do that. Dude, I did it again. I do all the time. But yeah, so I had a thing where. Like for example, Calcium plays on fire.
Yeah.
She like retconned it. So she like.
Wait, she just like started.
She just started over. Yeah. Or like Ripley, Jack Ripley is Matt RP. He's a captain on Unscripted. He was a trooper on NoPixel 3.0, and then in 4.0, he didn't get hired back onto the PD right away, so then he joined the Clowns. Like that was it. Do you remember the big clown games thing at the beginning of this server?
All these RP terms, I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know RP. Is Prime there? I don't see him. Is he actually here? I can't. I don't see him.
Like kind of follow along.
I did see him earlier today. And he'd be like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
I'll just DM him myself. I'll be like, yeah, so what's the deal? So Calcium was like, yeah, I got another character, so I'm just gonna act like we don't know each other. Yeah. And then like,
Time for Aiden to begin an RP arc. I don't know about that. Prime is there. He's at the event, but he's not here right now. I don't know exactly where he is. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see him.
yeah, here's what made you.
Did amazing your natural hosting. That was so fun. And thank you. Thank you. Let me say hi to Guza real quick before he leaves and I lose him. Where did Savix go? I guess Savix left. Thank you again, by the way.
Yeah, it was fun.
For coming
Awesome,
to the
good
thing.
job.
Yeah, I really appreciate
Cool.
it.
Are you back on streaming as well?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Hello.
Hi guys, what's up?
Aegis, say hi to Guza for me too.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah.
I had a lot of fun in the panel.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought,
glad to hear that.
yeah, it was really chill. It was just
It
kinda
was
like
meant to be
talking.
chill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just chill
exactly.
talking about OnlyFans and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you getting up to now? Hi guys, Esmond Taylor, Evanon, what's up?
Dansk.
Yellow Peanut is here. What's up, guys?
Yeah, hello everybody.
Oh, yeah, good to see you guys. Taylor, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna walk around a little bit now or go somewhere?
A little bit, yeah. Do you know what the time is actually?
What?
The time?
It's 10 past 5. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so I think probably an hour or so, and then I'm probably ending stream.
Okay, you're gonna go to the partner thing, party, whatever?
I'm going to NVIDIA first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to the partner.
Okay.
And then I'm going Blurp.
And you're gonna what?
Blurp.
Blurp. Oh yeah, Blurp. Yeah. Did you get the
What
thing?
is that?
You need to go get the so you can get in.
For Blurp?
Yeah. They have like a
Oh.
little booth. You just go up there, show them your. Yeah.
Oh,
Have a good day. Thanks.
I
It was really
I
cool.
wasn't told about that. Don't we just sign up?
You need to sign up, but you need to go to their booth and then get
Oh.
a wristband.
I haven't done that.
It's
okay.
like right down here.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I guess we'll go there.
And get a wristband. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go as well.
do it
We can
now.
go together then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it together then.
It's next to the 7TV booth, right? Yeah, it's like right next to 7TV.
Did you talk to Sven?
I met him earlier. I can go in a bit and say hi.
Okay. So many parties. Yeah, lots of parties. Business get. Whew. I can't believe the time is. How is it 5 p.m. or like I feel like I've done so many things today, but at the same time I haven't done nothing. So time is just flying. Oh my god. Such a seller going from party to party. It's like a dinner to like a mixer to a party. So they're not technically all parties. I mean, that's why when Savix first asked me, "Annie, are you going to the thing?" And I'm like, "Which one?" And there's like multiple things going on. So yeah. I need to turn nameplates. Oh, for all the people here, you mean? Wait, let me do this. There we go. But yeah. Which one? I'm going to all of them. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm tired. Like physically, not mentally, but like my feet are killing me. I need to like rest. What is S-Fan doing tonight? I'm assuming he's gonna IRL stream, so I don't think he's going to the event because the events can't be streamed, which is the downside. Like I would have loved to continue streaming, but yeah, we're not allowed to stream at those places. It is stand for most of the panel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wanted to stand to make sure that we have space for everybody, basically. So yeah, it did become a lot of standing. Okay, what are they talking about? Savix and S-Fan.
Every time I see an Eddie Bond, you're super sick. Yeah, you meet too many people and you're like, they just die. Really?
Yeah, I'm going to, it's an NVIDIA dinner, more like, well, a mixer, I guess, as well. Mixer dinner type of thing.
Hi, Annie.
Oh, hi.
Long time no see. Last stream, DreamHack in the street.
Last DreamHack? Yeah? What was your name?
Oliver.
Oliver. Okay. Well, nice to see you again then. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Say hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just hanging around. Real Savix and S-Fan. I'm just sneaking up on them.
Sneaky.
Yeah, just sneaking.
I came back and presented, I was throwing up like crazy.
Yeah, I hope you don't get sick anymore, man.
Hopefully VRAM is not on the menu. VRAM, what is VRAM? A networking hat on tonight? Yeah. Actually, spoiler, but NVIDIA sent me something at home, which I will show once I get home. I wonder what that is. Yeah, they sent me something. Savix just asked S-Fan, are you coming to the party? And S-Fan was like, which one?
Usually what I do is I stream during the day and then I break and I do all stream things and then I go and I'll go stream again.
You're like on the roll, man.
Yeah, because like,
wait.
That's the thing that's like.
Wait, what was,
that's what they want to do.
what was your plan? Are you actually going to go to any of the parties?
I'll probably go to like either the mixer, I'll go to the mixer thing. That's
Yeah.
what my current plan is.
Yeah.
I never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'll go to the mixers at 7, right?
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then after that, we'll go to. I want to go stream somewhere. Like I think doing
Is Blurp streaming both?
It's like normal stream hours.
Yeah.
At night.
Exactly. So.
Normal for Americans.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah.
And then also like people want to see like the nighttime stuff.
Yeah, I think it's nice as well. It's kind of like it's kind of annoying that we can't stream at all of these parties, but I also understand why we can't.
Yeah, I think like there should just be like some stream parties and some no stream
Yeah,
parties.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Well, like Blurp is a no stream party because like they
Wait, Blurp is also no stream?
Blurp is no stream.
Really?
Because they said they have VTubers.
I assumed they would be streamed.
I thought they would be streamed too.
Oh.
So maybe I'll go to Blurp late.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't want to be out too late because I like getting on early.
You could also just get a bunch of people and just go to a bar somewhere.
Wait, say it again?
You could also just like get a bunch of people and just plan to go to a bar instead. That could also work.
I was on the monks.
But yeah, that's a shame. I actually really thought Blurp was going to be streamable. I guess not.
Well, stock guy, I'm being harassed by security. Please come full rank on me.
The stock guy?
Yeah. Wait,
Is he in the stream right now?
Yeah.
Stocky, thank you for cheering on me.
Wait, where is he?
I don't know. He's here somewhere.
I meet him downstairs.
Downstairs?
Wait, they're not letting him come up?
I don't know if you guys could hear it in the stream, but when I was doing the Elden Ring stuff, he was in the audience and he was like, "Go AnnieFuchsia!" It was really sweet. Have to keep VTubers anonymous. That's crazy though. I think the VTubers should have just maybe brought like a mask or something, because the Blurp is the unserious party, you know? Like, that's where people get drunk and stuff. So I'm surprised that they put such a restriction.
No, he did not bring it.
Because if they're like, I'm sure people take pictures, then they might accidentally get pictures of them. Yeah, I don't know. That is surprising. The party where people are drunk is the one you don't want to stream?
Question.
Yeah?
Was the thing that we, not the secret, the other thing.
Blur?
The +1 thing.
Oh yeah.
Was that tonight?
Yes.
Tomorrow? Oh, are you still going to that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like at 6. It's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
video.
Yeah.
So basically they are over capacity, meaning they can deny us.
Right.
So it's extra important to actually be there at least like half an hour
Right.
from like opening time-ish.
Okay.
So that's the plan. Do you know where it was?
Yeah, hold on. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I don't think I ever got the address.
No, I think you might be right. I don't think I sent it. I need to find out where it was because I don't know when I'm gonna drop my stuff
Yeah.
at the hotel.
Yeah, same. I have to like go back to mine and then.
Yeah. I think I'll just continue streaming until 6. Then I end the stream and make my way there, wherever I am, and take
Like
it from there.
keep your stuff on you and then go there.
I'm hoping it's in town and I can quickly drop my stuff and go.
Okay.
I'm hoping. Yeah. But yeah, we can talk at 6. So at 6, if you can be ready to somewhat leave-ish,
Yeah.
that would be good.
Leave here, yeah.
Yeah. He says at 6 p.m. Well, you need to go now if you want to be early. We don't have to be there before opening, but like within half an hour of them opening should be good. I mean, he told me come within the first hour, but I want to like be on the safer side, so I'm thinking first half an hour ish.
If you get the address, just
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Oh my god. Clock is 17:17 now? Yeah. I don't know if I have... Wait, Storm. Did you get the band for the Blurb party?
No.
Me neither. Maybe we should go get it together? Apparently. Guys, who was it who said they need a band for the Blurb party? Was it you?
Oh, I wanted to get one for my friends here.
You have one already?
I need to go get one. I need to sign up.
Okay, should we go to their booth?
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I think we should go to their booth.
Annie wants to go to
Yeah, literally, like, we're at the partner party, and like, maybe we were talking, and
What is this?
Wasn't that Nim? I don't remember. Was it Nim? I'm trying to remember, but he's not here anymore.
Hold on one second.
Do you know if Guza needs it? Or is he good?
No, he already has one.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, Joker needed one, yeah. Where's Joker? Maybe he went there already.
He might have left.
Yeah. It was Guza who said it?
They didn't have the radio frequencies figured out, so like, it's been like an hour.
Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened.
Stuff is happening tonight?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Classic TwitchCon.
It's just the NVIDIA thing, or it's like, isn't there like a creator something?
I think that's the Blur party.
The Blur thing.
Yeah.
So much happening all at the same time.
Yep. Oh. Let's see. Did I lose him? Savix? We lost Savix. Oh my god, hi! Hello.
Wanted to say hi.
How
We
are
did see
you?
briefly at the hotel.
Yeah, I remember. Where'd you end up going?
Huh?
Where'd you guys end up going after that? Did you end up streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like
Okay.
K-barbecue.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ginny's here. Hello. It's like the best IRL streamer ever. That's her. Mm-hmm. Yes. Is Ginny TTV? Yes, that's her. Are you enjoying TwitchCon so far?
Yeah,
Like, this is
how about you?
so convenient, actually.
I know, right? I call it BBS.
What is BBS?
Big black stick. My favorite selfie stick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is her BBS, guys. It looks like this.
Amazing.
You can say hello to her chat. And then it goes like this.
Yeah, it's a long,
all the way there.
Me, so.
Yeah, actually. Wait, how tall are you?
164.
Oh, you're tall.
Am I? Am I tall?
Yeah, compared to me. It doesn't feel like... Are you 164?
I'm 164.
Oh, you were slouching a bit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like
I see it, yeah. I'm 157.
157?
Yeah.
That's cute. That's like very cute.
I like the pause, like that's cute.
Yeah, that's actually like very cute height. That's like my sister and my mom's like 150.
Oh, they're 157.
Yeah, around that.
Oh,
Like
I'm
very-
twinsies with Jenny's mom and Jenny's sister. I was like, that's pause
Yeah, that's
cute.
actually cute though. That's actually cute. Like, hey Rob! Rob, say hi, Annie.
Rob? Like Rob
Yeah,
CD?
Rob CD, yeah.
Hi, Rob. Hi. Wait, he's not here, is he?
No, he's still in Japan. Why
Wait,
don't
you had to pet me? After we just talked about how I'm short? It's great.
Oh no, that was me. I was waiting for them to catch up.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Should we, are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're all.
Are you going to the bird party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
We need to get that. Do you know where the booth is?
Up there.
Up?
Up there, there is a person.
Yeah, she wanted us to
It takes this.
In the partner lounge?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it from up there. He ran into me and then he's like, oh, okay, let me give this to you.
Oh, do you think? Okay, should we go up and see if we can find them, or should we go to the booth?
Where we find it?
But like,
For Blurp.
you cannot really stream, so.
No, I know. Then I have to pause. Hey, let's go to the booth.
For the wristband, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think we'll go down to the hall, right?
Okay.
I think that's best.
Savage.
Oh, sorry for like not introducing them.
Savage.
Yeah.
I think
He's a WoW streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you happen to be like half Korean or something?
I'm Korean.
I knew it.
She knew. It's like, are you Korean?
한국인이세요? 아니면은?
한국인이에요.
한국인이에요?
Oh, they're actually speaking it.
완전 한국인.
완전 한국인.
근데
근데 영어 잘하는데요?
영어를 그러니까 미국에서 좀 살았어가지고 6년 정도인데.
저는 미국에서
그냥 미국에서
계속 살았어요. Yeah.
But like
Family
Korean
spoke
American.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sorry.
We move it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Well, have fun. We're probably gonna go pick up the thing, right?
Yeah. We're trying to find
I'll
out.
probably see you in the thing if you
Yeah,
go, right?
yeah.
Bye bye.
Are you going to another thing at 7 p.m. ish?
Yeah.
The mixer. Are you gonna be there?
Depends. I could stop by. Like,
Maybe.
What time is the Blurp one? I think Blurp one is like.
I think that one is late, like 9 or
right? So I
10.
might go stop by there, but I might just like meet up with people a little bit. Like.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Yeah. See you around. Ginny is so cute. Oh.
Is Div awake? I have actually no idea where Div is, or if she even came here.
Who?
Div?
I saw her yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know where she is today.
Yeah, I haven't seen her today.
No idea.
Did you meet Joker? Yes, he was on our panel. We did a panel together. Yeah, all of us. And Storm too. Hello.
I was there too.
Yeah, she was there too. I have no idea if we're going to the right place, but I guess we'll wing it and hope for the best.
I know there's a Blurp thing.
Oh yeah, we need to go there. Oh, you don't remember where it was? No. Where did we go? No.
What?
What do you mean you don't know?
It's this way somewhere.
Yeah. The Savage just assumed I know where I'm going. That's why I got you here, so you can help us find it. Because you're tall, so you can see. You know? Yeah. It's hard for me to see anything. Oh, hi. Hello. Look at you. Oh, look at you. I love your top.
We're always white and black, see?
Yeah,
We're twinning right now. I saw you earlier on playing Elden Ring, and I was like,
oh yeah,
we're not going to disturb her. But I was like,
it wouldn't be disturbing.
There's part of me that wanted to be like,
shut up.
And then you like die, and I, come on, sorry, what the hell are you doing?
To be fair, I was mostly just sitting there because I was getting ready for my, I was like casting on the stage.
Oh.
Yes, I was commentating other people playing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I was like, I was trying to like quickly like crash course because I haven't played yet.
Yeah, because it just came out.
Exactly.
So
like,
wait, when you go home, you're definitely going to be playing it now.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, yeah.
What are you currently playing?
I just kind of finished the main story of Expedition 33. But I still want to do some side stuff, but I haven't decided how I'm going to do it, if I want to focus a different game and do it on the side, or I don't know, we'll see.
I'm playing Tainted Grail.
Oh, I wanted to play that too.
It's such a good game.
Yeah?
It's like, you know, it's one of those games where you're going to get lost in, and you're going to get lost in.
I've heard it's like if you like Oblivion and those kind of games, then you will love it. Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I'm kind of like in your sort of boat. I'm like, do I stop and play? I don't know.
Yeah. Because like that worry of playing a game for too long, like people get bored, and it's like, I played Expedition 33 for like 2 weeks. It's like, have I pushed it too much now?
No, but you're enjoying it. That's what
It's a fantastic game.
Getting a workout there.
Yeah.
Holding this. I can swap over every now and then.
Did you play Expedition 33?
Yeah, I finished
you
it.
did?
It was beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game.
Definitely like, wanted to cry.
Yeah, no, it's a fantastic game.
That's good.
Yeah, we're trying to find a band for Blurp. Yeah, do you know where it is?
Oh, it's right at the. Wait, where is Blurp again? It's all the way down there. All the way down there.
And hi again, by the way. I remember seeing you yesterday, right? Yes.
You always look so fine. Right?
Thank you. I mean, it says you. Your hair is beautiful. I love like the light thing at the front and then dark in the back. It's so cute. What's your name? I always forget. Chat, you can help me remember this name. That's her. And you guys know Zara. I'll put it here anyways, but you guys know her. We've done stuff together.
Yeah, take care of you. We'll see you tonight.
Yes. Take care.
Have a good one.
You
It was
too.
really nice seeing you.
I love your outfit.
Thank you.
It's really
Classy.
cute. Yeah, it's very classy.
I was wearing the boots. I just got rid of the heels. So now
Wait, let me show the outfit. There. It's very classy.
Yeah, you guys both look really professional. What is that?
It's just a phone. I mean, her camera. Yeah.
Wide lens.
Yeah. I need to get that. It's actually really clever.
Yeah. It's so much easier.
Yeah.
You guys are like more tech savvy than the viral.
Okay.
Thank you. I try.
All right, let's keep going. So sorry about that. Wait, they know each other. Then why was he not talking before?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was because you were talking to her, so he was like, oh, let them talk.
Savix is so nice.
Yeah, he is.
All right. Hi, Maral.
Hey, Annie.
Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
It's good to see you.
It's
been so long.
Yeah.
Why are you not wearing your old person voice?
Yeah. We're about to go pick up the, what is it?
The Blurp band. Are you going to the Blurp party?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to,
What was the thing you messaged me?
Oh, it's tomorrow. Like, it's a brunch. Annie, you're also
I need to get,
invited.
yeah.
But I don't know if you have time.
I know.
Yeah.
I was planning it, so at first I thought it was in town, and then I thought it would be impossible, because then I have to put like 25 minutes travel time.
No.
But I discovered it's close here,
Yes, it's
which
like
does make it more convenient, because if I get there exactly 10, I think there should be enough time. If it was in town, I think it would be too stressful.
Yeah,
But,
no, definitely come and get some food. And
Yeah.
Come with Savix. I mean,
I have like 3 guys with me. Can I bring them with?
Yes, you can.
I can?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a buffet style. I think we're gonna. I don't know how it's gonna look like Yeah, tomorrow. I'll send you guys an invitation.
Oh my god.
It's early, so I don't know.
The battery?
Is the battery good?
What
is it? You want?
Is it charging? I can't tell.
So
87. Maybe it's not.
I meant the mic.
Oh, the mic seems fine. Yeah. Thank you.
But if we leave or not find each other, we should probably this.
Oh, okay. I'll see you at the blurb party, right? If I don't see you before that, I'll see you at the blurb party at least. Did you get your band for blurb? You should come with us. You need to get a band.
You mean what? A band. Oh.
Yeah, so come with us because we're about to get it now, and you can put them that in my bag.
Yes, you can go with Annie.
Sure.
For what? Oh, tomorrow? Yeah.
Hey.
If you want to go to the breakfast.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bring them if they want to come.
Yeah, you can bring your friends.
But I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a note.
I'm going really early though. I'm going super early. Like, I'm gonna be there around 10.
10, okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah? Okay. Because I have a chess thing at 11, so I need to be in time.
Okay.
So I'll be there at 10 and then, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just message and then we can like be there 1 hour or so.
Always have to look up? What do you mean? Yeah, we have to pick up. Yeah, do you know where it is? Okay, perfect. Joker, did he get it?
Eat?
Did you get the band?
No, they don't want to give it to us.
Well, why?
Apparently now it's like there's not many spots available. You gotta wait to get the confirmation.
Oh, you're not confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know about this until like an hour ago.
Okay.
But if you have the confirmation, it's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, come with us. Maybe they'll.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
There's already people negotiating.
Negotiating?
Yeah, like this is the same situation where one person got confirmed, the others didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't know about this party, and everyone was like, just calm down and pick it up. You don't need the confirmation, but now you do need it.
Okay.
That's the situation.
Annie using her networking, vouching for Joker. I don't know how strict they are, so we'll see. I did get Irv and Morn into the party.
Do you know where it is?
No. Where is it? Yeah. Am I taller than Joker? Yeah, almost. For sure. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's here?
Can we talk about that?
I think we're trying to get something really quick, so that's all right.
Just let your viewers take over your PC while you're on air. They can take over your game, not your PC. Your game. Your game.
Yeah, I know.
I did that wrong.
Yeah, no.
Shame on you.
My viewers playing my game.
Yeah. No, you don't want that?
They'll completely ruin it.
Isn't that funny? No?
I mean, it sounds cool.
Yeah. All you do is you get this app here, and you connect directly to the game. But you can't just join a lobby.
Are you part of Blurb?
I am working with them.
Okay.
I am a different software.
I see. Okay. Hi. I remember you.
Yeah.
We met before, right? We get a hug.
Yeah, hey.
When was it? Like a year or two ago?
It was a year or two ago.
Yeah.
But
Well, nice to meet you again.
yeah, how's it been?
I'm good.
Good?
Yeah, just hanging around. You know how TwitchCon is. I'm live, by the way.
Yeah,
I hope
okay.
that's okay for you.
No, yeah, it's okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
It was you who helped us when I had some like. Do you
Yeah.
guys remember when I first got Blurb? It was
I'm
like.
messaging you on Discord, like a little bit, I think.
Yeah, and like I had like specific things I wanted, which you weren't doing at the time.
Yeah,
and then they fixed it in like 2 days. They're like, yeah, be right back. We're just gonna take a look, and then they fixed everything. Wait, Aaron. Was your name Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron.
He remembers.
Oh wait, really?
Aaron.
Oh, Taylor. Yeah, I know Taylor. We were working with Taylor to help.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Taylor was giving us good
Oh. Yeah, Taylor normally takes care of my blurps and stuff.
Taylor.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, that's fun.
Yeah, I heard about the party that you guys are doing tonight.
Yeah, are you coming?
I want to, yeah, but I heard I have to come here to get a band or something.
Yeah, a wristband. It's from that guy. He'll get you the wristband.
I met him yesterday.
Oh, cool.
What was his name again?
Ted.
Dan?
Ted.
Ted, okay.
It was funny. Fan came over and was like, what's his name again? I was like, yes, Fan. And she was like, Ted. I was like, you got it right. She's like, no way.
Really?
So I guess he looks like his name. But
He looks like a Ted.
Yeah.
I feel like he could be a Dan.
He could be a Dan too.
Yeah.
Like a Daniel.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
But no, that's fun.
Fanfan was here before, right?
Yeah, she was just.
I haven't seen her today. I saw her yesterday, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen her today.
Yeah,
but she's super cool.
Too, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Because we like building things.
Yeah.
So if you need it.
I haven't thought about the creative side of things for a bit, but I'll let you know.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Sorry, I pulled you away from that.
That's okay. I'm with her. That's Stormfall. She's my friend.
Oh, she is?
Yeah. So we're
I thought
trying
the
to.
OnlyFans content was pretty fun.
On stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know I had a panel today?
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
on
cool.
OnlyFans, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we just came back from that.
I think you'll just see your name.
Okay. She needs a wristband. I know.
No worries, no stress.
Yeah.
Chat, we're chilling, right? We're not in a rush. It's okay. Actually, can I sit down?
Yeah, you can sit down. Well, Michelle, I met you with Michelle, right?
Which Michelle was that?
Michelle R.
Oh, wait, we were together?
Where I met you was like 2 years ago at the partner party. It was in Paris, so that's why I was like.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. That's true. I was with her at that event. That's true.
Yeah.
You have good memory.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I feel like so many people come by.
Yeah, and you remembered. It's impressive.
I just thought it was fun. You were so nice. You guys were super nice, so I appreciate it.
Didn't we meet on the escalator or something?
You met. I remember this story too. Derek, I guess came up was like, hey, you should come to our party. But I met you after.
That was your friend.
That was
Yes,
my friend,
you're right.
Like my shorter Asian friend, and then.
Oh my God!
I met you and Michelle just at the party, and it was super hot.
I remember. Yeah. So his friend literally just caught me on the escalator. I was going that way. He was going the opposite way. He's like, "We have a party going. You should come." And gave me the card. I was like, "What's going on?
You guys were like,
what's
what?
happening?" Yeah. And then I met you afterwards, and we talked about
and
it.
we just talked.
Yeah,
Super hot, and that party, but it was fun.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. Paris, yeah, that was Paris. Yeah, it was straight up on the escalator. It was funny.
Is it still mostly WoW that you've been playing? Or?
Lately, I've done a lot of variety, actually.
Really?
Yeah, so the latest game I was playing is Expedition 33.
Okay, Expedition. My brother loves it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game.
He's just been having a good time with it.
Yeah. It's really fun. Yeah.
A little different. It seems like Baldur's Gate a little bit.
Because of turn-based, turn-based gaming, which is something that I'm still not 100% familiar with.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to get into it, which is nice. It's really nice when these games are so good that they make people play who's not even used to that genre.
Yeah, no, for sure. Baldur's Gate brought so many new people into it.
And by the way, this guy, he didn't get confirmed.
Okay.
But are we able to get him in?
Is your friend?
Yeah.
It's so full.
I understand. You don't have to say yes.
Yeah, let me try.
We tried. I think you just say the name. No, Savix was already confirmed. It's for Joker. I think he's getting it. You're at my friend's booth. Is your friend here?
Seems good.
Awesome.
Yeah. That's so funny. Taylor's always. Taylor was so nice too. Like your community was so fun. With, like the emotes too.
Yeah. And him pulling all her strings. Okay, I think it's time for me to get mine now. That's enough resting. Oh, my feet.
Do you have your QR code?
No. Are you able to search it? Just on name?
Then try. I tried earlier.
Okay, let me see.
He makes pretty cool WoW content.
I've heard.
Yeah, we met yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, no, I know you, but.
Yes, that one.
Okay. I didn't want to swing it, I didn't click it. So I was slow.
Thank you. No, I appreciate
See you
it.
tonight.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. And I guess I'll see you at the party then.
Yeah, we'll see you at the party.
Yes,
See you in
awesome.
chat.
See ya.
Have a good one.
I say bye-bye to Aaron. I think there's like a little bit of a delay, but maybe soon I'll see some goodbyes. There. See ya. Bye. Ciao. Bye, blurb guy. Yeah, you just give your names to them and yeah. Can you tell Savix to come to Japan? Where's Savix?
Oh yeah, Savix come to Japan. They're asking to come to Japan. On her chat. That's crazy. He needs to come to Japan. Chat, keep spamming that. Come to Japan, Savix, come with us.
Why are you guys there? Waku's there too.
All the boys are there or what?
They're jumping to your stream to
They're jumping to your stream to snipe. That's crazy.
Funny.
That's actually crazy.
Do we have chat hoppers here? Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Come to Brazil. Hey, he's like, why are these guys here? That's funny. Oh, hi, what's up? How are you doing? Enjoying TwitchCon?
Yes. He's just been scrolling.
Can I say hi to the stream?
Hi, stream.
Hello.
Miss you guys.
Yeah, it's been a while. How many countries are represented amongst friends?
You deserve to go home.
I don't know. Also, it's like complicated because like, let's say like Savix, he might have like some Korean background, but he's also American, and it's like, then it becomes complicated. People represent 2 countries each. So I don't know. But we do have some Americans here. We do have a Danish person, Guzu. We're a few different people. Come to Mexico, maybe one day. Savix is American. I thought he lived in the EU. Yeah, no, he's American. Right? Yeah, Savix is American. Americano. Everyone's like standing still here. Let me ask if everything is good. Is everything good, by the way? Did everyone get in?
I asked, and I think he was willing to give it to one of our guys, but I came with 4, and he said 4 is too many.
Yeah.
So he said just bring them, and they might let them in, but no guarantee. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the mixer though, we should be able to get in. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. Hello. Wait, did you end?
Yes.
Oh.
I could not any longer.
Have you been streaming a long time today?
Like 4 hours now. Yeah.
IRL does feel very taxing compared to normal.
Yeah. Especially just like carrying it around my arm.
Yeah. I'm gonna check one thing. Did you get any info about tonight for yourself?
The NVIDIA thing?
Wait, bro, like.
Good. Do you know where Blurp booth is? I am there right now. Okay, I'm talking to Primogen because he's also gonna go to the NVIDIA thing, so we can go together.
Okay. So you're not gonna go back to your hotel first? You're just gonna go straight there?
Let me find out where it is. I would prefer to go back to hotel, but I guess I don't have to.
I would also prefer. I don't know how long of a drive it is for me though, because I know you're like near.
Oh, is your hotel not in town?
No, it's like it depends on traffic.
Okay. I need to sit down. Just like stealing a chair.
Yeah, it's like pretty much traffic right now, so it would be like almost an hour to get there and back.
And back.
Yeah, and like
okay, but we don't have to
go there and then go. Well, technically, I don't know where it is, so
yeah.
I don't know how long.
From here to your hotel is like half an hour.
Yeah, ish.
I think that's normal.
Like less, like 10 to 20 minutes.
It's in, wait, where is it? It's in Euromast?
Oh, at the tower? Thing?
Sorry?
Euromast?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big tower.
Okay, I don't know. Is that what it is?
Year.
Okay. Oh, hi! Coffee?
Yeah, it's my company.
It's your company? Oh, do you want to... Have you met Prime? You met yesterday, right? You met Prime yesterday, right?
Oh, you're not the guy now.
I don't think so.
Wait, is this actually your coffee?
Yeah, we roasted it 2 weeks ago for Europe. Oh, hey, I didn't know you're live. Hey, hi.
Oh, yeah, I should probably say that.
Hey,
I should have warned
nothing's
you.
happened, guys.
That would have been so risky. You would talk so much shit.
I know, it's about to talk. No one wants it.
Yeah. I wanted to know, do you know how far this place is from the hotel?
Apparently it's 15 minutes from, is this where, is that where it's at?
Yeah.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, our hotel is like right in near this region. Here, hold on. I'm obviously not even from this like hemisphere, so give me a second. Here, this thing was right next to us.
Okay, it says it's 15 minutes to drive. It's kind of far.
So this is close. This is at that place right next to the hotel. I just had it on autocomplete, and we're right here. Yeah, we're just gonna probably have to try to see. Yeah, so I think our hotel's like right up in that region. Hey, hi. What are you guys doing? What is that? What is this guy?
What do you mean?
What is this guy? Buy Elden Ring! Dude, I want Elden Ring. I want Elden Ring now.
You should use my link. Thank you for clicking my link. I appreciate it. Yeah?
I do use Arch. I do.
What?
I'm an Arch boy.
Oh, you need me? Okay, can you take over?
Yeah, I'll take over.
Thank
for a
you.
few moments. Hey. Everything here? Oh, you're about to pull it. Oh, you scared me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Can I unplug it?
Yes.
You terrified. As you started walking, I was like, oh, no.
Just detach?
Yes, I do use Arch. Thank you for asking. You could probably tell by the way I am that I reclaimed my virginity, and I now use Arch Linux. Hi, I don't know you.
Hi, I'm Storm.
Storm, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm AnnieFuchsia. I'm named after fuchsia because it's my favorite color.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember you being a little shorter.
Oh, I had second puberty, so you get bigger the second time around. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You know, like Thor, voice got lower.
Yeah.
I got taller.
Yeah.
And I now use Arch Linux.
Yeah.
Do you know what Linux is?
You also have a mustache. Yeah.
That's just, it's fake.
Linux, yeah.
You know what Linux is?
Yeah.
Is it because of Steam or because you're a bit of a hacker?
Just because internet, I just know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
So if you know Linux, can you name all the functions?
no. I just know of
Can you name one function?
it does things.
That is a function in use, so I will accept that. I was looking for printf. Like that's usually the easy one. If anyone ever asks you anything in programming, just say printf.
Oh, so like Control Z, Control C.
Control Z is if you use the plebs coding editor known as VS Code.
Oh.
Us real programmers, we use Vim. I use Vim, by the way, on Arch Linux. Did you know that?
No, that's
Yeah.
so interesting. That I
awesome.
know exactly what you're talking about too, so I'm very
Yeah.
knowledgeable and I understand.
There's like 10% of Annie's audience that are like, this is the funniest thing ever, and the other 90% are like, what
She
is
has
this
two?
guy talking about?
That is so high tech.
What is this guy doing? Oh, Emacs.
What the? Oh,
No,
it's a
first
magnet.
off, we do not promote wrist injuries around here, okay? That's ridiculous. And second, Emacs is like an okay operating system. It just needs a good text editor.
Like Nick. I see.
Let's go, Emacs. Oh my gosh, I hate your chat, Annie. Your chat is the worst.
Chat, are you being bad?
Yeah, they were talking about.
They-
Look,
yo,
they,
they
look,
were
they use
like-
Nano. This guy uses Nano.
Me doing this is like my drama emote.
Yeah.
Dude, Annie's chat earlier, we were doing a stream together, like literally stream together, shared chats, and one of them in my chat was like, I think it's time to end their chats now, right, Annie? Like, then I was like, okay, Annie
That hurts.
chatters.
Yeah, that hurts a little bit.
They just want to leave. Okay.
Oh, look at that. That's a sweet emote.
Just
Oh my gosh, I want that.
It's like drama.
Spaces over tabs. I like your. Yeah, okay. You know your chat's pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad.
Okay.
Yeah. So when they say that, okay, here, just a quick question.
Okay.
Are you familiar with coffee? Then you're probably familiar with SSH, right?
No.
Okay, well, SSH is a thing you'd use to get onto another person's computer to start programming.
Okay.
You know, and a lot of the Luddites from the old times, they're like, I use baud rate. So they're super sensitive about characters, so they always use tabs, but tabs are objectively horrible. And us modern,
What does that have to do with coffee?
that's how you know SSH. Like if you know coffee, you know SSH.
Oh, okay.
Is coffee a program
Everybody knows
or is
that.
coffee just coffee?
No, coffee script is a programming language.
Oh, okay. Coffee script.
Yeah, you could say coffee script.
Okay, coffee script.
Yeah. There's a joke that I usually make afterwards, but it's inappropriate, so I'm not going to make it.
Do it.
No. It only works in a highly programming group of people.
Wait, that's me though. I know exactly what Lynn is saying.
All right, type your favorite binary number if you're a programmer right now.
Binary number.
It's
There's only two
0?
options. 1.
okay.
I know you
that's
use
pretty
commas
good.
in code.
You do use comma, but you also use comma in real life.
True.
You know, commas are pretty important. All right, look at that. There's a lot of them. Java is old. Okay, okay, you guys are pretty awesome. You got a good bunch here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So that's a necklace that magnetizes, because I saw you pulled it off and I was like, where's the magnet?
Yeah,
that has to be expensive.
I have no idea. I borrowed it. Huh?
It's sweet. That thing's sweet. 1 or 0. He called Emacs an operating system. He has no idea what he is talking about. I said it lacks a good text editor. That's the classic Emacs joke, loser.
Yeah, I told you, right?
Everybody knows that joke.
I studied some programming.
Yeah, no, you Python, right? You got a degree in programming, or no? That's Sven got a degree in programming. You lightly did it for a while, right?
I also got a degree, like a bachelor's degree, but it was very general, just about object-oriented programming. So we did a lot of Java,
Okay.
and also some C++, and also touched things like Python, and also did a little bit of JavaScript and other stuff as well.
I'm sorry. No, it's actually really good. I mean, I like programming, so
Yeah.
that's really fun.
Wait, so what is fun stuff?
What is fun stuff?
Yeah.
It's
like
stuff
a
that
language.
a fun language. Well,
So
I mean,
we'll see if I recognize it.
there's a lot of things. You know, it depends on what your version of fun is, right? So I'll give you some examples.
Okay.
So if you really love TypeScript, you're probably out there trying to ship with really complicated infrastructure and really complicated apps. If you love JavaScript, you're just trying to ship as fast as possible. You're an indie hacker. If you love Python, you probably love AI, or you enjoy your life being simple but bounded by white space. If you love Rust, you're probably a furry, right? Like it just depends really what you're into.
Rust is a fur?
Yeah.
That tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Yeah.
Totally.
That makes sense.
And then if you like Melbange, that's someone right there. Z. Yeah. Is that true? That is true. Yeah. See. Thank you.
I did C# as well. What do you think about that?
C#.
Yeah.
Oh man, that just ran right into a backpack.
Gave her a
Let's see.
do you know SVN?
I do know SVN. Yeah. But C# is a great language.
Yeah.
It's just ran by a horrible company.
It's like just ran by a whore.
Say that again.
I thought you were saying just ran by a whore.
Oh. Grandma is just an absolute whore. That would be unhinged of me to be like, yeah. I would never speak like that, Chad. I would never just. I actually do love C#, but it's that whore. I just really just gets me fired up. You know? Annie? Yeah. All right.
It was the way he said like, whoa.
Yeah,
It was very pronounced.
I put the right emphasis on the right syllable every single time.
Syllable. Yes, exactly.
I like how you didn't call it emphasis though.
I didn't understand that part.
Oh, emphasis. Okay, never mind. You know, it's a joke. That's actually the crux of the joke. Is the first say emphasis.
To be my first language.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Did you not hear that either?
No. I didn't know what he said.
I didn't know what he said.
I'm so sorry that this is happening. Sorry, chat. You had to deal with this for a little bit. Would you like your microphone back? I feel bad. I'm not even sure if am I too close? Is this how you use it?
Who cares? Spin on chat. Too.
No, I'm not gonna hawk Tua on chat.
You don't hawk Tua.
Well, how else?
You just do the Tua.
You talk Tua the chat.
Wait, apparently the Hawk Tour girl came back and apologized for the whole crypto thing.
You want to hear some fun facts? Oh my gosh,
really?
I wish I had my crew here. So,
Okay.
my buddy, he is like, he lives in LA and he made a part of his life in crypto and now he's doing other things and he just works with me on content stuff. And he knew the people who ran the crypto scam with Hawk Tua.
Oh my god.
All right, are you guys ready for some insider information?
Story time.
So, the night that...
I watched the classic, you know.
Oh, no, it's not a problem.
OnlyFans. I'm a huge fan of OnlyFans.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
too.
Yeah, I'm in OnlyFans,
yeah?
but you probably don't know that because I only did it like 5 times or 4 times.
Wait, are you like the guy? Wait, what is your name?
The name is the Primogen.
Yeah, Primogen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen your videos. Yeah.
You see my videos?
Yeah.
Look at that.
About programming?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go! This guy's awesome.
Yeah.
I knew he was awesome right away.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, hey, okay. So let me tell you the dirt, the scoop. Okay, so.
Wait, we need to see you in the frame.
Okay.
You're too tall. Maybe you sit down.
Okay. You heard it first here, Chad. I'm too tall. Someone said it. Someone has said it. Whatever Thor said is a lie. Hey, howdy.
I'm Charles.
Charles, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I saw you on the cover photo with my wife. You're both on the open sauce.
Oh, you're on
poster
Open
event.
Sauce?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, nice to meet you. That's very exciting.
Very famous.
That's super cool. Open Sauce is in like just a couple months.
Chat,
it's
can
like
you
the
guys
best.
be like,
It's
oh
the
my
best
God,
conference
Prime,
of all
you're
time.
so
Sorry,
famous?
Chad. I keep edging you. I'll stop.
Yeah, I was like, because I recognized you because I was like, I think that's,
Yeah.
like I'm right here and you're like there.
Oh, that is so good.
With a mustache.
Yeah.
I do have a mustache. I grew it myself. So
He said it was fake. He's lying.
I can still grow it myself and be fake. Lab grown.
Sure.
Me too.
See, that's a good mustache. Awesome. Well, we should definitely hang out. Yeah, we should definitely hang out at Open Sauce because it's gonna be sweet. Have you been to Open Sauce?
I haven't been yet.
Okay, do you know what Open Sauce is?
No.
Do you know what Open Sauce is? I'm squatting down so you guys can see me, if you're wondering. I don't just talk like this to get like the same height.
Okay.
I just want to be eye to eye, you know.
I appreciate that.
It's
Thank you.
burning, but you know, eye to eye. Open Sauce is like, it's a conference for creators that create things.
Okay.
Like that's it. So it's all programming, software, hardware, and 3D printing.
So like the technical stuff?
It's technical, but also like there's people that do like a bunch of like really technical cosplay that really go like to town on it. So they're also in. So it's like you get just super cool stuff. It's very fun. Open Sauce. Coming to a city not near you if you're in Europe. It is in America though. Yeah, very cool. All right.
Yeah, it was like small good.
Hey, nice to meet you too.
Over there, man.
Yeah. It was nice to meet you too. We'll definitely have to hang out, do something sweet.
Oh my God, Brian, you're so famous.
I am not famous, okay?
Dude, that's
I'm
like
at a
the
convention
third
for
person.
people who go onto Twitch. It's likely, you know, I go to the airport, not a single person says hi. I walk around my town, not a single person says hi. I can go anywhere except for here. All right,
So humble.
story time.
Okay.
So,
But we can't see you.
when the crypto scam happened, it was an evening, and you know, she came on. She's like, "Howdy, y'all. We're gonna do a space, right? Do you remember that? They did a space, the big famous space, where she ends it like in the middle and goes, hey y'all, I'm pretty tired, I'm gonna go to bed, and then hangs up in the middle of the space. Do you remember that? Like that was the big one. Everybody chat, you guys all remember that. So what actually happened that evening is that the people running the scam effectively said, hey, don't worry, we're gonna take care of all the PR for you. She wasn't even on the call. They used 11 Labs and cloned her voice.
What?
All the way up until it was going so bad that she got notified and came on and said, hey y'all, I'm really tired, I gotta go to bed. And that was her just ending it because she had no idea what was happening. At least that is the story from the people running it.
Is this public knowledge?
I've said it on my stream a couple times. I had the person who found it out say it on my stream, so I think it counts.
What?
Yeah, it turns out she got 11 Labs.
About it.
11 Labs. It's
What?
crazy,
I know
right?
what 11 Labs. I use 11 Labs.
I do too. I cloned Randall's voice. You know the honey badger? This is the honey badger. You know that guy? He talks all the time
I
now.
cloned a bunch of voices for my stream, like Johnny Silverhand and Leon from Resident Evil.
Wait, you
Kratos
can
from
do
God
that?
of War.
11
yeah.
Labs?
You don't know 11?
No, basically, if you just get enough like voice lines or words saying from a character,
So I can do
just
my
put
own?
it in, and it'll just create the AI.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Okay.
Are you familiar with matrix algebra?
Of course.
Okay, then you're probably familiar with voice cloning. So voice cloning is the technique used by 11 Labs to take,
Right.
you know, like enunciation AIs and map over some pitch. That's all it is. Easy peasy. Linear algebra.
All right.
It's just ones and zeros.
Of course. Yeah, it makes sense now. Thank you for explaining.
I love saying something that's really not popular and then going into something that's really popular and going to something not popular. Like, oh, you're familiar with Fast and Furious? Then you probably know about Ludacris. And people are like,
What? Hold on.
Hey.
I do know about Ludacris.
You like Ludacris?
I know. I mean, I haven't really listened to anything of his for like a very long time. Yeah. But he was
Okay.
pretty cool back in the 2000s.
2000. Really
Yeah,
cool time for
he was
Ludacris.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's cool anymore.
I don't know.
I feel
have
like
no
these
idea.
days you don't know. Everyone's getting canceled and everyone's.
Yeah, be careful what you say because you get canceled if you're wrong.
Yeah, true.
Who do you like, Annie, right now? Go.
Who do you hate?
Yeah.
That's easier.
It better be right.
True.
Dang.
Yeah, the 2000s. That was a while ago.
Those are good times.
Luda,
Now look at us.
yeah. Yeah, now we're on Twitch.
Now we're streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you, okay, so when you're going to college, obviously you thought you were going to be doing this programming thing. College, okay, I'm from the United States of America. That's actually one of the best tells to know if someone's from America, as we call college.
True.
I don't go
Other
to
people call it
university.
university. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we're getting kicked off.
Is
We're
it
getting
6
played.
already?
Yeah.
It's past 6.
What?
6:03.
Okay.
All right.
Chat, I'm gonna have. Well, we can take them. Wait. Okay.
You may do whatever you'd like. I'm following you.
Okay. So I
In
have
a
a
normal, very normal way.
I have a problem.
Okay.
I don't think she's allowed to go on the shuttle.
Oh, there's a shuttle?
Yeah, I don't, because you have to pass through the shuttle gate.
Yeah.
Is
So-
it like your hotel thing?
Oh, she's not even in the same hotel, so maybe it doesn't matter. I was gonna
Yeah,
suggest
yeah,
that we
it
take
goes-
an Uber instead,
We can Uber.
but she's going to a different place.
Then
Are you-
we may have to.
Are you going just straight there?
Okay, so that's another question. Are we going to hotel first or straight there?
So if we went to the hotel first, I'm a math magician, by the way.
Uh-huh.
We wouldn't be there for about another 40 minutes is my guess. Because it's going to be 23, 24 minutes to the hotel. You got another 5 minutes plus a waiting time with Uber. So it probably is going to take a good amount of time just to do that, plus whatever time we spend in the hotel. So it'd be like 7 o'clock by the time we get to the...
Okay. What do you prefer? Are you gonna go hotel or are you going straight?
And I think we got something also that is shortly after 7
Yes,
o'clock.
we do.
So it'd be kind of...
Yeah.
I'm fine not going. Like that's I'm okay, but I'm also fine going. So I'm following you.
Okay. I think maybe it's best to go straight
Math, people.
because we have to leave early. It's probably good to go straight.
I like it.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I will do whatever is like easier, but if you guys are like getting an Uber now and you're not going to your hotel, it's like easier then.
I think we'll go straight to the place. So if you want to go straight to the
map,
place,
put it in.
we can grab an Uber together.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, sorry
Wanna
for
do
letting
that?
me on the
Yeah,
stream.
because if
I know
I like show up at 7, they might not.
I say a lot of words. I use Arch, by the way, if you're
But
wondering.
I've been to Euromast. It's kind of small because it's
Okay.
like you go up into like a tower and it's not a lot of room. So
Okay. Well, let's head there, and yeah, maybe we'll find some time between that and the other thing to. Basically, I just want to drop my stuff at the hotel.
Yeah,
but
it'd
we
be
can
much
do
more
it
comfortable.
after instead. I think that's okay.
Whatever you want to do, because I'm just here for the. I'm here for your chat, honestly. There's some like, look at that, dude. They're
He's here for
fun.
you guys.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't. No links to me.
Don't what?
I'm not here for chat.
You shouldn't be.
I'm here for Annie.
Oh, I'm here
Wow.
for you too. Oh.
Friendship.
Were you serious about giving this?
Yeah,
by the
that's
way?
yeah.
Wait.
I started a coffee company
Wait, that's
like a year ago.
cool.
Yeah.
Wait, like, so I don't know if are you joking or should I take it?
Yeah, no, take it. I have a
Okay.
bunch of bags. Like
Alright.
I will give
I'm
more
doing,
out.
I don't drink coffee, but
No,
I'll
no,
try
no,
this
no. I
because
just
it's
when I did my meet and greet, I gave people bags of
Do
coffee.
you have more like?
Are you guys going back to your
I will
hotels?
have. I think I have like 15 or 20 bags left or something like that. So
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop the stream.
I will
before
make
we're
sure I
live.
bring it with me.
Should I take that?
Yeah, Flow. That's right. Flow. Yeah. My Raycast.
Okay, well, let's go outside and grab an Uber then.
Yeah.
We skipped the shuttle thing.
Yeah, I'm fine skipping the show.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you do.
Okay, let's do that.
Like I said, I'm here for Annie. That's what I said.
Yep, that's exactly.
That's what I said.
I remember.
Yeah.
I believe it. Okay, let's go.
Who's not Annie, girl? Someone asked who's not Annie.
Who's the not Annie?
That's a girl. Who's not Annie?
Crazy.
That is crazy.
That is Stormfall.
Oh, no problem. We've ran into each other how many times now?
What is the party plan tomorrow? I forgot. Oh, the
Okay, that's
Elgato
good.
thing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, here, take the microphone.
Oh.
Since you guys
Oh.
are chatting.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
Do
don't
you want
use
to hold
please,
it?
I do not want to be the one.
Where's the? Oh, the mic's here.
Wait.
What?
You don't drink coffee?
Or have a blender to blend the beans.
Wait, so you're taking the coffee, but you don't drink coffee?
Okay, I just
take the
told my
coffee and
chat.
remember me.
I just told my chat, guys. You know I don't drink coffee, but I'm gonna make this because it's his.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did say
that's
that.
so nice.
Yeah. Right, chat? Wow. Actually, you're probably gonna lie and say no, but I did say that a minute ago.
Oh, tomorrow there's a breakfast. Are you going to that?
Save the Children?
What is it? Sorry.
Was it Save the Children?
No, it's for like game
Oh, the
devs.
publisher one?
Yeah, or publishers, yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to the Save the Children one,
Okay.
but if you want to come to that, I can get you in.
Okay.
If you want.
What time? Like 9?
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I have to be there on time because I have to
Can
be
I
here
get
at
an Uber
11.
right now? Can I get an Uber right now?
I can get it.
The Euromast.
Euromast.
Yeah. So just Euro M-A-S-T.
Like a ship?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, such a tiny pen.
Such a tiny
I've never
But
seen
it
that.
functions amazing, so.
Could someone hold my stream for a second?
I got you.
Thank you.
You're in my hands now, Chad.
The other side is also.
Yeah, let's go here.
How many people are coming with us? Us three. Okay.
The two other guys too.
Oh,
Five. Wait, let me double check. Can you call them over?
Yeah, hey, alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Get me out of
What was
here.
your name?
No.
Kimber. Okay, nice to meet you.
I am the not Annie.
They're not
We
Annie.
should go potentially on the train. It might just be a lot faster.
Depends on
Do you want to ride
We
or
can do
to-
that,
Just
yeah.
because right now
Oh god.
there's also a huge wait time.
I'm giving
for
Annie
so
a
many
break
trains
right
Yeah,
now.
you're right.
So it
Okay.
might be smarter to do the train. But
Let's
I'm
do the
also,
train.
but if
Annie
you don't
grew
want to
up.
do the
Annie
train,
doesn't
just
have
bother
red
someone.
hair.
Yeah. We do the train, and then what we is it? Where's Euromast compared to the train actually?
That's
Who? Who? True. I get that a lot.
Because it goes up that way. It goes near our hotel. And
Cool
this
new
place
wig.
But maybe. Okay, how would I call an Uber?
Call an Uber?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, call
shit.
one, call
I think
me.
Annie forgot.
Which
I
one do I
think
do?
maybe we take the train, and then what we could do is take an Uber from there.
Okay, yeah.
It's probably
Annie, are you okay? I
Should we
always
do that?
thought
Yes,
like
yeah, because our
how
wait time would be 15
how many
minutes,
times
Yeah.
does Annie actually get that?
Yeah.
Like how many times do people ask you, Annie, are you okay?
A lot.
Yeah.
Usually, well,
It's a lot.
I think my own community is kind of like used to it,
Yeah.
so they don't really do that. But whenever there's new people coming in,
Yeah. The
then it
first time
happens.
chatters that think they're the first ones to ever say it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hi, Amber. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's having a great day.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take the train because it's difficult to get an Uber here.
Oh, the train? Okay.
Yeah, so we're taking the train, and then once we get into town, we might grab an Uber there.
Okay.
Unless you know how to get there using the train. Do you know?
I do not. I don't know what scanning this does. I also can't scan it, but
I'm not sure either.
A train? Yeah. I'm not familiar with those in America, but they use them a lot here.
Yeah, do you guys know how to train? I don't even know how to take the train. Do you guys know how to take the train?
There's a station like across the street, I think.
Yep.
All right, start leading the way, boys.
I remember we went there for the zoo last year.
To the train?
Yeah, we took the train, remember? We crossed the street.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Rotterdam Zoo. Stormfall, are you okay? No.
Is Rotterdam like the cool city to go to? Because I know we did Vegas once for TwitchCon a couple years back, and that sucked. Is Rotterdam like a city or a good city to go?
Where are you from?
From what people say, typically
I am
they
from
say it's kind of
Florida.
bad, but I don't know. I haven't
America.
really seen too much outside of just the venue. It's like venue, hotel.
I'm from the hellscape of America. Florida woman? Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not do hardcore drugs or bath salts or heroin of any of that. So I would not be considered a good Florida woman.
Do we have any Dutch people in chat? Maybe we can ask what train station we should go to.
They said to just look it up on Google Maps and it'll tell you. I don't know.
Google Maps tells you?
I guess. Somebody said that. Leave the metro station to Boers, then switch metros to line ABC towards Coolhaven. Small walk from there. Did you catch that?
We have to switch trains?
Yeah, apparently it's 2 trains. And then a walk.
Okay. Maybe we just...
I think if you put it in Google Maps, there is a train option.
Yeah,
to
I
like
see.
travel there. So it should give you directions on how to do it.
Yeah, I use Web Maps, and I built my own kind of like pipeline of using like OpenAI.
Why are you in
Okay, actually, okay, Prime.
Unfortunately, I was
So
born
I
there.
think
Okay,
if we take the train, it takes longer than a car.
Yes, but we also, the hard part's the 10 to 15 minute wait. But that's a good call, so maybe we should let's just Uber. We can just Uber.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Wait.
fine, Ubering. Yeah, it might just be a lot shorter.
Yeah, I think Ubering will be shorter.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people in the train too, so nothing's going to be perfect either way.
Are you actually joining?
Hi,
The Uber?
Okay. Because we're going to different places either way. So.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I think we'll take the Uber.
We're going to go out and find some food.
Not a
Are you
bad
going to your
spawn.
hotel first,
That's a terrible
or-
spawn.
Okay.
I'm sorry you're a native Floridian, but you turned out okay, probably. A little, kinda.
Okay,
Thanks,
yeah.
though.
We're going to go and powder our noses.
Sounds like a good plan.
First thing you said.
See you guys later then.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you.
I'll see you later tonight.
My eyes.
Okay, I can take it.
Here you go. Annie.
Wait, oh god. Can you? Never mind, it's fine.
What?
I was gonna call for them, but I think it's fine. Do you want to keep holding this, or? Guys, can you hear her? Can you talk?
Hello.
Do you hear her fine?
Hello. It's probably fine.
I think it's
You've been
fine.
talking to people all day.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. How do we switch this off? Oh, it's already off?
Oh, for you don't get it.
Yeah.
No, the green light's on.
No.
That's nice. It's really cool.
Yeah, no, it's just me.
Maybe
Yeah,
that?
it's up.
Okay, do you mind putting it into
Which part?
the top one, the small pocket?
At some point, yeah. That'd be
Yeah, yeah, they're really nice and amazing. Tomorrow I can take you there and we can talk to them.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone remember.
And everyone loved their
Okay, it's a good place to be. Good place to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
So I still haven't booked it. Here we go. So we have to do a van, right?
No, because they're not coming.
Oh,
So
they're
just
not
normal.
coming. Okay,
Yeah.
let me find the one here. Uber priority. Let's go. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we're at Ahoy. Confirm. I don't think I've used this yet. Send, confirm.
Does it work?
Well, I'm hoping it just uses Google Pay because then I can just use what I already have on my. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Let's see if we can do. Come on, Google Pay. Go Google Pay.
I think.
Yeah.
1 second.
So I used Lyft, and I didn't know that Lyft wasn't available here. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Uber priority says it's a 6-minute wait.
Yep. I just saw that. What is this? Select your bank. I don't have a bank. Why can't I use a card? You might have to do this. I don't understand how this works. I always just use Uber and just use like my Google.
I think I got it.
Yeah. I'll give you money.
No, you're not.
If you come to when you're in what's it called? When you were in TwitchCon SD, if you're coming, San Diego.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get the Uber.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
I've never had an Uber be like, oh, you want an Uber? What bank do you have? I'm like, I don't recognize any of these banks. What is that?
I hope we find a driver though. It's a bit.
See, this is my typical worry.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Nice ice cream.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Every time you leave,
Hi.
I love you lots. I won't hold you up.
You're good. Hi, bye. Ask Holinka. Oh, I found a car. He's here in 5 minutes.
Awesome. Yeah,
Perfect.
Uber. Trying to get out of the craziness of all this. Yeah, there's so many people.
I think this is the best thing.
You think it's best play? 200
Yeah.
IQ play, as they say.
200 IQ.
That's what the kids say.
Yeah. You know what the chatters say?
That's what the chatters say.
No, they say 5 head.
They say what?
5 head?
They all say 1 head. That's my favorite.
What? Oh.
1 head just is way more funny.
What head? Wait.
No, not what head.
What head?
Hey, it's good meeting you today. Yeah.
Pickup spot. Is this the right place?
First TwitchCon EU. Many TwitchCons.
Where is this?
So, yeah, I've been going
Where
to
is
TwitchCon, I
that?
think, since 2000.
Usually the Ubers pick you up over there.
19, something like that. So,
See that? Where do they have them?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You probably, when you hear SD, you probably first think South Dakota. That's what I think too, but no, it's actually San Diego.
Does anyone think of South Dakota when you say SD?
Yeah, everyone, typically when you hear SD,
Uh-huh.
like, watch. Do you have any Americans?
He
in your chat?
canceled.
Oh,
Man.
'cause he knows that. Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
No, nice to meet you. Okay, wait, let me see your name. I love it, especially when I recognize the other way. Let's see.
Yeah, but it's here as well.
Oh, it is there. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I've said that name before.
Yeah, you might.
Okay.
You stream with OBS?
I do stream with OBS.
I make almost all the plugins that are there for OBS.
SD equals speed drift in Trackmania.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's
okay,
what you
nice.
think
Okay,
of?
Are you on the open source side of things, or are you doing it through?
Oh my
Stream
God!
Pass?
Why did he cancel?
Okay, open source. Nice. Hey, dude. My
I need to sit down. My feet are killing me.
That's awesome. Awesome. So you're doing a lot of.
The Ubers will probably pick you up over there. So there's like little.
Hi, chat.
Bye, Yanni.
Oh, hi and bye.
Is it a bit stressful?
Pick up in 15.
Yeah. The Uber pickups are so
pleasant.
much.
I'm used to it.
When I was leaving my hotel, it was
Yeah,
a
I spent
15-minute
about 5
pickup.
years doing open source full
This
time.
morning.
And I was like, I can't do that anymore. I'm like so scarred from it. I just can't do it.
It's open source, but I'm basically working alone on it. I basically don't get any pull requests or things like that. So yeah.
I guess one really nice part is that since it is OBS, and most people that are doing streaming probably don't really understand the code, they're probably not going to get on this plane. So there's like, you got a bit of a barrier to entry.
Yeah.
It's awesome. What's your most popular plugin? What's one
Yeah, we're trying to get an Uber, but they're canceled.
Oh, TJ loves. That's the one where you go, right? Like,
Or 8M vertical or 8M.
Uber is like 20 minutes.
Oh, multi-stream. I
So, but Euromast is more than 10 minutes. Are you going to Euromast?
Okay. Is it
Oh,
same
yeah, that's
kind of
where we're
concept?
going
You just
straight
get stream keys or whatever?
And to go straight there, you have to like change trains and stuff.
I might want to switch gears.
Yeah.
So it's a bit
Good
further.
stuff. I mean, I'll be glad to be the first one to join a GitHub though.
No problem.
And well, that was very nice.
Oh,
Awesome. That's sweet. That's great.
Oh
How'd you
yeah, I
get
have
into
to do that tomorrow because I didn't get to play the thing. I only
I
have
use the software constantly, so you know.
Oh.
For a sports event, we wanted to do a live stream.
Oh, I love that story already.
Oh yeah, in
And
what? Yeah, I
was
saw
like,
that. I was like,
15.
just gonna get that.
And if you look at what's possible, then you have to buy hardware that's like
says your
2,000
name.
euros. Getting great.
Yeah.
Can be that hard.
Something to smell. That's how it always starts, right? I want to do something, but there's no way to do it.
People tell me it's impossible. I think that's probably possible.
All right. Well, it's becoming a little bit hectic. I do need to sit down though. My feet are killing me. But there doesn't really seem to be any seats anywhere. But how are you guys doing? I feel like I've barely had time to speak to you guys today. Tomorrow will be more chill. We have the chess in the morning, and then after that we're just chilling. Today has been, it's like thing after thing after thing after thing, but it's been fun though. It's been fun. Chop them off, yeah. You know, maybe I should. But you get these mics, they're better than your previous ones. Really? They're not mine. I borrowed from Moron. If you think they're better, I can buy the same ones. I'm borrowing his right now.
And use a remote server to come back down to my window.
Is it actually better?
And then I can maybe use Lua or something to send up and down so I can actually run the script.
I saw the short of you asking people if it's hard. Wait, do I have a shorts today?
I'll try to write JavaScript, but
I have a question about your bathroom Instagram story. What the F? How long are you planning on staying there? 3 nights.
You're in the right crowd.
Did you guys see my Instagram story? Audio quite good, yeah. No static, but picks up background a bit more. Okay. Which one do you think is better? Did I retire the Vans? I added to my shoe collection. I got some new shoes. Do you like them?
Okay, I assume you must be
I thought they looked pretty fancy. It's like black, white, and golden detail.
Yeah. I just enjoy it.
I actually straight up just copied my sister. Like, she has these exact shoes. And I was like, you know what? I need new sneakers. What are those shoes? Let me buy them. They are Michael Kors, but they were not 700 euros. They were like 100. Yeah, which I think is like, it's not that crazy of a price. Like, a lot of sneakers are around that price too. The stolen drip, yeah. The rich people, no, it wasn't that expensive. Also, to be fair, I actually got the last shoe. Used? No, you can't. What do you mean? Do these look used to? Oh, wrong camera angle. I was like, do these look used to? But it's like the wrong camera angle. Camera side. No, they were not used. 700 euros? No, I bought them for like 100? Or like 120 maybe it was? But the funny thing was, I bought the last one, and Twitch, yes.
Yes, now or late? Can we get please on what's your name?
My name is this.
Which? Which? What's your name?
That's the name. Yes.
Let me look it up.
Okay. 150 euros is usually what I use on shoes. Yeah, I think 100 euros is pretty. Yeah, it's nice. Are you from here?
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool.
Twitch, hola.
Hello.
I get it.
The kids. My Air Force Ones cost me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of Nikes are also like 100 euros. So it's like similar price. But to be fair, I did get the last pair. So it was like, they had like slight discount because it was the last one. I guess like late sale.
That's why. Good to meet you.
So I had like a 15-20% off or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I just wanted the same shoes as my sister. I was like, what are those shoes? I want to buy the same one. Oh yeah, so they had the last size. You know what it was?
I'm in disguise right now. I don't have a hoodie on or headphones on. I literally don't get recognized. People are like, why do I know you? And I'm like, hoodie on. They're like, oh, right.
Yeah. And I saw you walking around earlier. And I was like, is that Norwegian? Because I know you have
I just did it earlier.
You just did it, yeah. I was like, I could not place. I honestly, I recognized the mustache more than anything.
It says 11 minutes.
I really need it.
If I go to picture.
Oh, please
Yeah?
get a picture.
Yeah?
Please, please.
Also.
You know what I also happen to have? Oh. I also happen to have, if you want me to sign
I hope they have coffee there.
Since you can't come to my meet and greet, I also have
I know you don't have coffee, but I got 2 hours of sleep.
2 hours? Jesus Christ.
But it's not my fault though, because I literally
I had like
woke up-
6.
I woke up at like 6 a.m. and
Yeah.
I just couldn't go back to sleep.
Let's sit down a bit. Oh, my feet. Oh. Yes, there's some space here. Oh.
I thought you guys were leaving me. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
I was like, that's the strangest person offering to give me a ride than leaving me ever. I was like,
I was not leaving.
That's
no.
why she said, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so if you want to talk to them, yeah, you're good. Okay, I wanted to say, so basically I wanted to get new sneakers. Actually, I wanted to get white sneakers specifically. Because my white Vans, did I ever tell you what happened? So, I don't remember if I did it or if it was my mom. Anyways, so, probably not me. I feel like I wouldn't do it. So my mom decided to wash my shoes, and she washed them in the way so the color changed. It's not white anymore. Or it is white, but it's like different shade of white. So I actually stopped using the Vans because of this reason. They're like miscolored, basically. And so I needed white shoes. And so my sister showed me the website where she bought her shoes, and she's like, yeah, here, these are some sneakers. And I couldn't find the exact same one that she had, but I bought another one. So that was the white shoes. And then I told her, oh, what about your black shoes? I really like them. She's like, oh yeah, they're from the same website. I was like, okay, cool. Like, so, show me. Then she found these shoes there, and they were on sale. It was the last shoe. And I look at the size, it was size 35. My size is normally 36. I was like, I don't know if I can wear these shoes, they're too small. She's like, well, honestly, my shoes are 36, and they feel kind of big. So I actually would have preferred to have 35. And I was like, oh, okay, so I'll get them. And if they're too small for me, I'll give them to you, like we swap. Then I get her 36s, and then she gets my new 35. So when I got the shoes, I tried 36 question mark. Why are you question marking? Yeah, so when I got the shoes, I tried them. Oh, sorry. And this size is fine. So I didn't have to use hers. Is 36 even possible in adults? I mean, 36 is normally the smallest size for women. I don't know how it is for men. But in this rare occasion, my shoe is 35, which is kind of rare. Not all shoes have 35. So yeah. Yeah, 35 is rare. Not every shoe has that. But I think sizes can sometimes be a bit misleading because the white shoes are 36 and these are 35, but they feel like the same. So it seems like this specific shoe is a bit bigger in size, if that makes sense. Like usually, like Converse, for example, if I have Converse, I need to go one size down. Then I need to have a 35 as well. What the F is a 35? Okay, let me see if the Uber is still happening. Six minutes. Okay, it's looking good. If he doesn't cancel, I think this is fine. If he doesn't cancel, then we're good. What the hell are these sizes? Can someone, okay, can someone find out what is size 35 in American? It's a UK 3.5. Okay. And US?
Wait, you're a size 35?
In shoes.
That's a size 4.
Size 4. Well, okay, so normally I'm a size 36. But this one fit me in 35.
Okay, so 36 is 5.
5, okay. So I'm a size 5 in America. In shoes.
Right.
Yeah. What's your shoe size?
8.
Is that, what is
So that's 41 or 39.
39? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
She has size 39.
You know what they say about big feet?
Yeah, what did they say about big feet, chat?
Yeah,
That's crazy. I mean, I imagine 39 to look big, but it looks perfect. Like, actually proportional.
Thank you for saying my feet are perfect.
Oh. Big feet, big hands. Yeah, big socks. True, true.
Big heart.
My sister, so how tall are you?
5'4". So, I mean 6'4".
I don't know what that was. Did I get called? Okay, yeah, he's here in 3 minutes. Sorry, how tall did you say you are?
6'4".
Which is in centimeters?
Hold on.
6'4"?
Yeah.
You're not 6'4".
No, hold on. 5. I'm 5'4", but I'll get the centimeters.
Okay, 5'4". I was like, hold on. That's like really tall, isn't it?
162.
Okay. Wait, you're pretty small too then.
Okay.
Storm's response.
Look, all right. I get called short by my chat all the time, all right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of short.
It's average.
Wait, how do you have size 39 and you look perfectly proportional? How is that possible? Are you sure it's 39?
Maybe. Look, it is.
There's no way this is 39.
Yeah. Look.
My sister is tall, okay? So she's like 175 centimeters, if someone can find out. And she has like barely a size 39. She's like a 38 and a half.
Okay, so wait. Oh, for women, yeah, it's 39. This is
That's
like
crazy.
American average. Like literally average shoe size, average height for a woman.
Yeah, I mean, I get that with the average height part, but I am surprised that your feet look so perfectly proportional. I imagine 39s look big. If I would have guessed your size based on your height, I would have said like 57, maybe a 58.
57.
Like shoe size.
57.
Okay. Sorry, 37. Sorry. Yeah, no, I said the wrong thing. Okay, I think we should probably make our way.
Over there, right? Or...
Yeah. All right. Now it's time to make our way.
Bye-bye, gotta go. Okay, I know, I need to learn about this. Find me tomorrow, tell me about this.
I think we're going that way.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
So, you have 2 phones. Are you a drug dealer?
Do you think being a streamer can be compared to being a drug dealer?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Let's see.
It is like 10 a.m. for me. I'm feeling so goofy.
It's 12:30 p.m. for in East Coast for me.
Wait, it's 12:30 in the evening for... Oh, no, that's 12:30 in the afternoon. I was like, 12:30 p.m.? Oh, wait, that's
the other
That's
side.
the early time.
I think he's the white car there. Do you see it?
Nice.
The van or the...
No, the white car. That's. I think he's driving in soon. He's like behind the van.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call from a 970.
Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you.
Good morning. Hello.
Can you see the license plate
What's
of the white car?
Yeah, what is the first...
N1.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. All right, we're going in. Chat, it is soon time to say goodbye, but thank you guys for hanging out while we're, figuring things out for our plans tonight. And I would have loved to take you with us, but yeah, it's not allowed. It's not streamable. So we unfortunately can't. But today's been fun. Very, very hectic though. It's so many things. I accidentally clicked that.
Okay. What is the?
Whew.
Let's say that again.
All right.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
There we go.
All right, hold on.
I saw 15 minutes of stream every day.
First off, how much are we paying?
Well, how'd you guys feel about today? Did it feel okay? IRL evening stream with S-Fan, maybe? Yeah, maybe. The sad thing is that Blurp doesn't allow streaming. So if we're gonna stream, it would have to be... Yeah, that's the thing. He might skip. Yeah, he might skip that. And in that case, we could potentially crash his stream.
$. I assume it starts with the $, right?
I missed half of it. Oh. Well, tomorrow's gonna be less eventful. We will have the chest in the morning, but after that, it's gonna be a bit more chill. So yeah, we can actually talk a bit more. Today was show after show. Did a great job with casting in the panel. Thank you.
Say it again.
The Elden Ring thing, guys, you have no idea how nervous I was. Did I tell you?
No.
Like, I was so nervous because I didn't really play Night Rain, right? So I was like watching YouTube videos last night, and
Alright, so it's Kai Cash.
I fell asleep to just like watching videos. Like every like beginner's guide or like Night Rain for Dummies. I just watched a bunch of those videos. I did ask them because they also knew I didn't really have time to play because of my travels. I was like, if I come in early, can I play some? And they did say yes, which was really nice. So they gave me a PC. That's why I was there a bit early. So I had a PC and I was able to play a little bit. So that was cool. But yeah, I was so nervous about it yesterday.
Well, it sounds like you did good though.
It was really fun. The caster afterwards, he was so nice. He's like, honestly, you did such a fantastic job. He's like, streamers are usually, you know, good at casting because it's like a whole different skill set, right? He's like, normally you have the casters and then you have streamers. They do two different things. But he's like, but like for a streamer, you did pretty good. For a streamer. Then him and his caster friend were like joking around, and he told his caster friend like, I got the good one. I guess because they all like had different streamers that they sometimes casted with. But it was really funny. It was awesome. The other guy as well, he's like, yeah, no, I was surprised, like you did really well. I was like, oh, what, really? Oh my god.
No, it's daytime.
But it was really fun.
It's 6 o'clock.
You had a lot of info about the game. Yeah, I really tried. I was like researching and learning like what the classes are, learning what they're good at, what is a good reason to have them on your team, and you know, things like that.
Oh. Okay,
so
yeah,
I had like the. Oh yeah, and I knew one thing that the caster didn't know, which was something I learned in the video. So on the top right corner, you can like see it says like the night is coming soon or something like that, and that's when you know like day 1 is about to end. So I was like, I was telling him like, oh, yeah, I'm just looking out for like that thing to pop up so we know the night is coming. And he's like, wait, that's a thing? I didn't know. Yeah, I was like, yay!
Damn,
I get a win. Yeah. So that was good. But yeah, everything I knew, I watched videos. It's like Night Rain for Dummies. So adding a professional caster next to professional voice actress now? Okay, no. Oh, Carbot Animations. They have a new episode today, and my voice is in it. What? Yeah. In their final Elden Ring episode.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's fun. I haven't seen the last episode, so I need to check it out. But yeah, no, I'm not actually a voice actress. You know, you're talking to... We have Storm in here. Have you guys seen her RP content? Like, the way that she uses her voice, she's insane.
I just sound like a frog, really.
No, you sound pro.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, actually. Annie, I thought there was going to be a chess tournament at the event. Yes, tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at 11 for 2.5 hours. We're going to be playing chess, and they're giving us a PC setup on the side. So when I'm not playing, I will be able to talk to you guys. So it's going to be pretty chill.
Oh.
Yeah.
What time is that at?
At 11.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to be there?
Let me check my schedule.
All right. Sounds good.
I want to be there.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'll cheer you on.
Yeah. You know, Stocky was at the Elden Ring event today, and do you know Stocky? You know Stocky, right?
Me and Stocky go way feedback. I hate the guy.
Actually, I was with Stocky when we first actually talked.
Yeah.
The third time we met, but you didn't remember me the first 2 times. And then you remembered me when Stocky was there.
It's not that I didn't remember you. The problem is I was looking straight ahead, so I didn't see you.
Did you actually just insult my height? Did you guys hear that?
I figured they could.
I don't know.
Just see your face go. So disappointed.
I can't tell. Okay, I think they heard you.
Oh no.
Nice.
Okay, so I have.
But yeah, he was at the Elden Ring thing and he was like cheering for me. He was like, "Oh my god, AnnieFuchsia!" and like clapping and stuff. And I was like, "Oh my god."
Stocky's a real one. Stocky's awesome.
He actually is. He actually is a real one. I need to message him. Thank him for that.
Yeah. What time is your chess thing starting at? Did you say 11?
It starts at 11. It ends at 1:30.
Okay.
So it's quite long.
I will be there. I'll be with Mike Minton from 11 to 12, and then I will be out there cheering you on,
Cool.
screaming slightly louder than Stocky.
I don't believe that.
You don't have to believe.
Okay, in that case, I'll wait for it. No, but you don't have to do that. I would be very happy if I would see you there, but if you're not,
Is
it's
it just
very
on the
fine.
main floor area, or is it on the stage?
I think it's the main Twitch rival stage.
Okay, I'm sure I can find it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Hopefully I do well. Really embarrassing if like I'm out in the first round and
Can I give you one piece of advice?
Bishop. Yeah.
It's extremely simple piece
Okay.
of advice.
Okay.
Don't cheat.
Yeah. I heard it's not recommended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, no one would cheat on an official Twitch chess tournament, right? I don't think anyone would do that.
No, that would.
Don't
That would be
stick
silly.
something in a place so you can get answers.
That's a different kind.
What?
That was the cheat. You don't
Can
know
you
that?
No,
explain?
we're talking about a different cheating.
Stick a thing inside
no, you
a.
know I thought we were talking about the same chess cheating.
No, these are different ones. She's talking about like anal beads. Some dude was using.
Yeah. There's a chess
accusation was he
player.
used anal beads to get vibrated out positions.
Yes.
What? That was a real thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was real. I don't actually.
Okay, we don't know if
it
it actually happened,
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna say
grand
it's
Right.
speculation.
Okay. Conspiracy about anal beads.
The
All right.
conspiracy is real, but
Oh.
the act of it, we don't know.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
So the thing
Let's just say
we
he has
are
superior analytics.
right. I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Okay, good one. Yeah, no, the thing that I was not talking about was Dr. Lupo. You didn't hear about it?
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's great.
Yeah. Exactly.
Loved that.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, because that was kind of recent, right? It was
Yeah.
like a few weeks ago. But yeah, no, I mean, I have chess experience, guys. Did you know I was in that OnlyFans chess tournament?
Yeah.
The one that Grubby held, it was like 8 of us.
Yeah.
There was one requirement, which is basically that you don't really play chess. I was asked when was the last time you played chess. I said I was a child, I think. I don't remember. And they're like, perfect, you're qualified. I was like, oh, great. I won.
Ooh.
Yeah, I actually, so 7 games, I won 6 and drew 1.
Ah.
So you're a savant, is what you're trying to tell us.
A what?
A savant.
A savant?
Naturally good.
Sounds fancy. Naturally good?
Not basically just like
Precocious. You're precocious.
gifted.
I like how you're using another word I don't know.
I'm trying to simplify it.
Precocious. That's so fancy. But thank you. Thank you. According to the translation, that was pretty good words, so thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, savant is just like someone who's like very gifted in something. These are the kids that are like in college at 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so you over-complimented me.
That's a standard compliment. Yeah, I mean, you swept an entire board of people.
True. After like being a
There's some natural talent there, Annie.
true.
I mean, to be fair, we were all dummies. Like, none of us knew how to play chess.
You were the smartest one.
I think it'd be
I
so
was
funny
the
if you're
smartest
like
out of the dummies.
Like, I haven't played in 10 years, but I used to play 18 times a day every
Roll
single day.
You know, Grubby was like that because I was a little bit afraid about him actually because he said, I haven't really played since I was a kid, but I was in a chess tournament in 3rd grade.
Okay.
So he was like a chess champion at his school.
That checks out.
But then he did also say, well, only like 4 of us actually knew the chess rules.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So, You might have beat some people to death. Oh, that's funny. That's good.
Not champion, he got third place. Oh, he got third place, sorry. Okay. Yeah, he got third place. He was not a winner. I think I mixed it up. Third place, I think, yeah, in my brain, I remembered that as third grade. But that makes sense. Things get mixed up. 4 people knew the rules and he got third. Well, I don't know if he specified 4 people, but yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna get very humbled. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to really, really think.
Now remind me again, you're the hands, right?
Yes.
And that means the person that you're playing has to tell you like proper chess moves.
Well,
They can't just be like go there. They have to be like, you know, bishop e4.
No, they don't say anything. They just say bishop. Then I have to decide where I should move the bishop.
Ooh, that's okay. That's way cooler. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's so much cooler, but it's also hard. So I tried with her. She was like doing a little bit of a coaching thing with me a couple days ago, and there was one time she was like pawn. Then I moved the pawn, and then the next round pawn again. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I moved the wrong pawn. So I move another one, and the next round again pawn. And she gave up after like 4 times of me moving the wrong pawn. We like analyzed the game afterwards, and she's like, Annie, there was like a very obvious move because I could have killed someone. Like I could have taken their bishop, but I didn't realize. So yeah, it can be really funny when you have multiple of the same like piece type.
Yeah.
Then it's hard to know which one you're supposed to move. But yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, because I think in chess you basically have to think about your future moves. Like
Yeah.
what are you planning to do? And you also need to think about like what is he planning to do?
Right.
Because then you can like play accordingly. So it's hard because I don't know. I can't think about everything. I don't see where everything is at all times. You can't
The
say
nice
with a
part is you
piece.
only have to concern yourself with your move. You don't have to think about the next one. So you're just like,
Yeah.
what's the most optimal one? Okay,
Yeah.
I have 3 takes.
Yeah.
Which one will get me killed? Okay, you know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the nice part. Is you
Yeah.
can play a little bit simpler of a game.
Yeah, and a lot of times the option becomes easy then because, like you said, there's maybe like a limited number of moves I can make, and if 2 of them leads to me dying, then the 3rd one is good. But then I had one situation with her where all of the moves led to me dying, but then there was one of the moves where she calculates that it's better for me in a later turn. So then I have to like know like, okay, which trade is it that I want to make here, which leads me to a better position, and that's the part that makes it a bit hard. But it is a really interesting concept. Watch Queen's Gambit.
You didn't see that?
No.
It'll make you better at chess.
Yeah?
Yeah, just by looking at
You
it.
both agree?
Yeah, just by,
Okay.
just by watching it.
So basically, yeah. Yeah, no, I can see everything. My partner can see everything too. But she can only tell me which piece to move, and then I have to make the decision of where to move that piece. Pretty much. I just realized, I hope this is surely not DMCA, right? Surely not.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay, I'm sorry. My partner in the tournament is Lily Kuritsi. So she was coaching me a couple days ago on stream. We can barely hear it. Oh, okay, good. I asked Anna, I was like, Anna, did you match us because we both have red hair? And she's like, maybe, and started laughing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Wardrick. Yeah, Anna's great. She's awesome. And she's so creative too. Grand Chess Gala. I wonder how fancy people are gonna be. If at all. Like, what if people come in there with like prom dresses? She looks like she could be your sister in the little Twitch pic. Yeah, people were saying. You better practice before sleep tonight. Honestly, I will. I'm gonna go to chess.com and do that puzzle pieces. I mean, the puzzle game. New jorts from today's panel. Thank you. Can we have a spam link thing? You guys check out my shorts. It's right there, my jorts. From the panel. Wait, that means maybe Storm is in the shorts? Is she in the shorts?
In the what?
In the jorts?
The jorts.
The shorts, like YouTube shorts.
Oh. I don't know. What, like...
She is in it. Cool. Yeah, I got a new video apparently, and you're in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yippee.
She is very, very cool. But yeah, tomorrow we can probably do more like actual walking and maybe talking to people as well, like one-on-one type of thing. Maybe Storm. Are you planning to stream tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
Okay. That is fair. Hope you had a good day. It was incredible fun talking and meeting you. It was very nice meeting you too, Victorian. I hope you had a great TwitchCon. You only had the chesting tomorrow? Yeah, so I have a chesting from 11 to 1:30. And after that, it's gonna be just IRL. And similar to today, I'm probably gonna end at 6. I'm ending later today because honestly, it feels like I barely talked to you guys. So I'm just using the traveling time to talk to you guys as well. But then I'm heading off to dinner and yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's the plan. Yeah, so it became more like 7, I guess. Is the latest 1:30 or it can last longer? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm assuming latest 1:30. Assuming. Lies, you all going to party all night? Yeah, right, Storm? We're gonna party all night,
yeah.
for
Dude,
sure.
I'm going on 2 hours sleep right now. I'm ready to go all night now.
Wait, I just realized you're Omega jet lagged.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. What time is it for you?
It's 1 p.m.
I'm so tired.
Dude, I am so freaking tired right now. I'm so
I'm like pretty rigorous with my sleep schedule. So I go to bed every night around 9 to 9:30.
Oh, like you always stick to the same schedule?
Wake
Yeah,
up at 5:30 like every morning.
Yeah.
And so 9:30 is 4 a.m. here, 4:30.
Yeah.
So at 4 in the morning, I'm like,
Right.
oh, now I'm tired.
Yeah.
Which means that I have to be up and at the conference by like 10:30. So I'm just feeling wrecked right now. Like,
Yeah. How many hours of sleep did you manage to get last night?
last night, 4 o'clock to 11 o'clock. So better.
4 to 11. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, the jet lag, you can still feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you have enough hours, like your brain is still gonna be tired.
Yeah.
Because your day has suddenly been extended, essentially.
Working overtime, brain.
Yep.
Where are you from, Storm?
Florida.
Florida.
Yeah.
Florida. What part of Florida?
Like near Miami.
Oh, nice. I was just in Miami. That's a great place.
Yeah.
Come on, it's fun.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's hot.
It's very hot.
Ugh, I would never live in that kind of
God, it is extremely hot.
Wait, what did you say? I would never live in that continent?
heat. I'd never live in that heat.
Oh, okay.
I also still thinking about that horror joke from earlier.
The horror joke?
Whore.
Oh. I mean, it wasn't a joke.
Still giggling about it.
Oh. The next TwitchCon is San Diego.
How cold is it?
Oh, is that Euromast?
Yeah.
Stockholm is a bit colder than this. Maybe like 3-4 degrees colder.
Okay. I assume.
Celsius.
Yeah. The old Celsius.
Guys, can someone type exclamation mark weather Stockholm? What is the temperature in Stockholm right now?
You have a chat command that tells you the weather?
You can like input the city, yeah.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
exclamation mark weather and then the city name. It's probably like 15. You can do the command. Oh, wait. Are you doing the command? Because I don't see. It's 19? Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
19 degrees Celsius. He did? Wait, I don't see the bot command. Okay, I
That's
see.
like what, 70 in freedom units?
Yeah. I think it's, yeah, is it 70 or is it in the 60s? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you copied it. Okay, it's 66 Fahrenheit, 19 degrees Celsius.
I was way off.
That's pretty close. 66 in freedom.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right.
You have a wonderful day.
There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Thank you so much. Ooh. Yeah. All right, there we go. We didn't forget anything?
I don't think so. I checked the seat.
You checked, yeah? Okay.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna say bye to my stream.
Okay.
Do you guys want to say bye as well?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye. Chat, say goodbye.
Annie is leaving now.
Are you left the camera? He came to my side.
This is my face. You probably haven't seen it many times on the stream due to the height factor.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. I'm not that short. Look.
Well.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. And yeah, it was pretty hectic, but I think everything turned out well, considering everything. So yeah, thank you so much for all the support. And I will see you again tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing anything tonight. I'll see if I maybe end up a little bit on S-Fan's stream. I don't think I'll be streaming myself. Maybe if I want to do like an impromptu, casual Annie's bot IRL stream, but probably not. We'll see. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow will be a little bit calmer. Today has been a bit insane. I don't know if it feels insane from your POV, but from my POV, today has been insane.